since when I started this. I have always been my own. Many of you want to number yín, want the camera down yín, want to use GBT, and to share your phone.
What is more money? Oh yeah.
What she intentionally?
Yeah, we so what? So I'm a coach later. Okay. More love, be ya bagi. My coach later.
Papariano is still on justice for mobile 110%. But if you don't have brain, people with chicken brain can never understand Papariano.
Oh, God.
Stop me from going to his camp. You want to stand against that guy? Look at what happened to Abiola in 1993. Are we not suffering it now, up to date? During the time of Buhari, it is not easy. Baba Emilio Kondebe, she not to let you Basi Buhari. Same like Jonathan, same like Abacha. Papariano is Oloto 110%. But then you follow to Papariano don't know the problem. Don't want diplomatic. He just want to say it the way it is.
Hey, sorry.
The way it is. If you don't like him, why are you going there? Why are you people hypocrites? Why don't you have brain? You don't like somebody and you're still going there with your fake profile. Oh my God. The day I fight with Papariano, even with my fake profile, I will never smell his platform. My block will pay get money. That is me. That is me. If I don't like you, I will never come to your platform. Papariano is 110% looking for justice for Mohbad. But if you have chicken brain, you can't go there and grab that guy. You can't grab anything from that platform. But you all take batting in Sister Tolani already, maybe you rewrite it again. What is also okay? I can't see it. They say you live in Dublin. Which area in Dublin are you living? Or which area in Ireland? Let's say Ireland. Are you living? Because you might be living outside. You can write the comment again. It's gone up. I can't see it. Abositi baye gbogbo yin je. Monofiki ti baye gbogbo yin je. Kebeke be ti baye gbogbo yin je. Gbogbo yin te se sagala. Tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀gá ti fẹ́ baye yin je pẹ̀lú ìnira. Gbogbo yin te kọ́kọ́ ti fi sílẹ̀. Gbogbo yin ní depression. Ẹ̀yin lẹ pọ̀ lórí social media. Ẹ̀yin àwọn kò wà nínú prison. Bí ọ̀rọ̀ màmí kan, ibẹ̀ náà ti comment. Ayé yín ti ń ga aṣọ náà àgbọ̀sẹ̀ nìkejì farabalẹ̀ káyé yín lè ga. Ìgbà tí mi go through depression, mi ò wá sórí social media rárá. Mo kàn máa jó ni màá dẹ̀ dúró ẹ̀tì kan tí bá rí ń bẹ̀ màá dẹ̀ kúrò. Papariano stand like Onshemi Ongami. If you don't understand Papariano, leave him alone. Don't go there. Don't go and wreck your brain where you are not invited. Don't go and wreck your brain where you are not invited. When Papariano has been doing it since September, castigate Papariano. Yoruba. When are we going to stop this? When are we going to stop this? Baby, why are you always turning against ourselves? What change, please? I don't know. I can't answer for him. Mr. Nero, go and ask Papariano. Papariano is a scientist. That is how he believes he can do his own thing. And maybe that is how scientists do it as well. And I see Papariano in my own son. So there is no way I will castigate him. Sometimes if my son is standing here, he will talk to me as if it's my father. And I listen. Because people need disrespect me. Let me show you something. For you to know anything, you can't me. But nobody becomes so thorough. Woman saw. Nobody becomes so quick, anything. Woman saw. I want to remember to get paid. Only me, my back. Give me back. Come by. Koniba, go and ask Papariano. Nobody should come and ask me anything about Papariano here. And you're about what I'm saying here. Comment is sunny. Emma before you make it down. There's no way you can change my mind. If I want to see Papariano as bad person, I am still going there. I will continue going there every day. The day I smell bad person in him, I will walk pass. But now, I'm not learning from only Papariano. Many people are coming to that platform that are brilliant. We learn everywhere and in everything in this life. Don't lean on your own understanding alone. Learn from people. Learn from people. That is why many people are still making mistakes in this journey of mobile. Tolani Oreniyi, I can't see the comments you are talking about. Let me go to my. I don't get to my video here. That's it.
Invited. Vibration. I've not spoken to you since yesterday. You okay?
Sherry, I get me.
Good morning. Good morning.
Ojú àwọn ọmọ mi lè ní òfin níwọ̀n yìí. Ṣé ti ìyá tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe káwọn ọmọ mi lélẹ̀? Ẹnu mi káwọn ọmọ mi ò bímọ òṣì. Always say your truth, only truth shall set you free. Yes, okay, Tolani Oreniyi. Which part of Ireland are you living, Tolani Oreniyi? Please. What is it? Me are pushing you and you're falling for it. Chetibo, holistic. It is time for me now to block you.
Ask Google.
I can't be praying here and you want me to be castigating people that does not offend me. So what warrant that comment that you just commented now? Please, let me know. Because anybody can come to my platform now. It's a free world. So it doesn't mean paying for any platform with one limit on my shit. So why are you making justice here padà bọ́ sínú ìmọ́lẹ̀?
No shit.
Justice fighters. Àǹtí ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé o rí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ? Mo ní pé the truth shall set you free. Mo rí pé ẹ kì í ṣèyàn tó ní hard mind bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. It's only that there are some things ẹ ṣe tí ẹ mọ́ tọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe ń wò mí, mi ò kì í ṣèyàn tó rude bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, no. But àwọn kankan wà tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ ní ipò torí pé ẹ ti fi stated yàrá yìí àbí báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ láti support bàbá. You check find out other side. Sister, I get internet. They don't support Baba. But tó bá jẹ́ pé mi ni mo bí Mohbad. Gbogbo wa ló yẹ tó sísì fún. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni sùúrù tó bá jẹ́ pé mi ni mo bí Mohbad. Tí mo bá ọkọ mi ní situation yẹn, wàláì máa pa òun mi kọ́lọ́pàá tó dé. And I'm still on it. Okay, ma jẹ́ kí n tún sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún ẹ. Ẹni tó bá jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ bí Mohbad ní ká ṣe àwòrán àbọ̀ lè fà bẹ́ẹ̀. Oníbàjẹ́ ní sùúrù oníbàjẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ mute please. No, come on, mute. Fẹ́yàn tó máa bá mi ṣe ládàradà ń bí. Ẹ máa gbọ́ àǹtíníkẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹni tó bá jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ bí Mohbad ẹ pa òun kí Mohbad. Okay, ẹni sùúrù mà. Mo tó bá jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ bí Mohbad ṣé ẹ lè délé Mohbad kẹ wá rí àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí bàbá láwọn rí ẹ̀kẹ́ dẹ̀ má sọ kòkó rárá. Lẹ́nu gbogbo ayé bàbá yìí gbọ́ kẹ má kígbe kí gbogbo ayé gbọ́ pé tí lè lè ẹni sì ká sọ̀tọ̀ ẹni sì you know on this social media ṣẹ́ni bí wọ́n bá sọ you are not in anything. I just want to be like everybody. That's fine. Ẹlòmíì lè wà nínú anti-justice kó ní ìmọ̀lẹ̀. Like gbogbo ọkọ tó ṣàṣe fún yẹn mo kàn ń wò pé o ṣàṣe oní brain ṣá. ẹ fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ ìjà ló dé lórí ìdòwú ẹ fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ ló tẹ̀ ẹ́ ló sọ anybody jà. Okay, a ní láti castigate wa. Èmi sì wà lórí pé mo fẹ́ mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad. Bọ́sí bá ní òtítọ́ ẹni sùúrù tí bá ní nǹkan tí ò da tí ìyá ń ṣe, I will say it. Tí bá ní nǹkan tí ò da tí bàbá ń ṣe, I will say it. And that is what they don't want. And I'm not going to do that. But because èèyàn máa yan ọ̀ tí yóò bá wá justice yìí lóòótọ́. Mi ì lè ṣe é ṣe Ọlọ́run náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ṣe rí màá tó bá jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn nǹkan kan wà. Tó bá tán bá ń wá justice yìí, ó yẹ ká ṣe òdodo ká sòótọ́. Ṣé ní nǹkan tó bá justice yìí jẹ́ lẹ́nìí ni pé irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù nínú ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé Wùnmí sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ sí gòkè, mo wà láàrin mi mọ Wùnmí mi mọ Mohbad. Irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù nínú justice yìí. Òkè, mo lọ sílé ọmọ mi, wọ́n ní ọmọ yìí kankan ṣe. Mo lọ síbẹ̀, mo bá ní 100 ń bẹ̀ o. Mo wá lọ sókè, mo wá rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ no black head tí gbogbo ẹ̀ soak tí mo dẹ̀ rí pọ́n gún ọmọdé yìí ni. Ṣé màá wá gbẹnu dákẹ́? Who is Wùnmí tí màá fi gbẹnu dákẹ́? Àwọn wo ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé mi níyàwó yẹn kí gbogbo yẹn gbọ́? Kí gbogbo àwọn yẹn gbọ́ ẹ̀mí ẹ̀fọ́ máa tẹ̀ ìyàwó mi pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́lọ́pàá yẹn. Ẹni sùúrù mà, okay. Nígbà tí mo tún wá débẹ̀, mo ní mo bá yọ 100 yẹn bẹ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bì? Wọ́n ní nọ́ọ̀sì dà. Màá wá lọ sí ọmọ tí mi rí nọ́ọ̀sì, tí mi gbọ́ tẹnu nọ́ọ̀sì, mi ìfojú rí nọ́ọ̀sì, ẹ̀jọ̀ máa tún possible mà. Even Mùsùlùmí lè mi téèyàn bá kú after 3-4 o'clock, wọn kì í sin wọn ó dijọ́ kejì. Kò ní òkú máa wà ní ilé fún abẹ́lá ní. Let me ask you some questions. Okay, ma. Because I could see you have been behind Wunmi, which is not supposed to be. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma. Okay, mo ń gbọ́ yín. Something, the mistake you made. All right. Jẹ́dí ń gbà mí ìgbọ́ lábẹ́ wèrè. Ó ní àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe ìyàwó lára ọmọ. Okay. Láti ìran kìíní títí dé ìran kẹrin.
Báyìí máa bẹ̀
You can still change your mind today. No, let me land. Where you have got it wrong. Am I loud? Yeah, you're audible enough. Am I loud? Ebi ni mo jẹ. Say why you lying?
Ṣẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ ẹ̀ ń parọ́ bẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Ṣọ́mọ nìyẹn, àbómù.
Ọmọ mi wọ́n sí.
Ẹ má dé àwọn èrè parọ́.
Wọ́n wà ní kẹ́tì ẹ̀kọ́ tó tàn tó dàbí wọ́n ti dá omi náà kúrò.
Róòbù kú ò lọ tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ nílé.
Ó ń pariwo lórí social network.
Ṣé ní tẹ bá ń da justice, tẹ bá lóòótọ́ tí Wùnmí tẹ sọ? Ṣé lóòótọ́ bàbá Mohbad tẹ sọ? Tẹ̀rí ti Mohbad tẹ sọ? Tẹ̀rí ti Blessing tẹ sọ? Tẹ̀rí ti àdúrà tẹ sọ? It will have been better. Ṣé ní èèyàn máa ń ṣe nǹkan nítorí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀? Sísá Tọ́lá ní èmi ò ṣe bí ẹgbọ́n nígbà tó mọ ọtọ́ fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dé jọ sí mo sọ fún yín pé no, mo sọ ta pé no, kò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Jáde àná mi ò kí ṣe. Ṣé ní pé nígbà tó náà fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dé lọ́jọ́ sí ẹ rí pé mo go against ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ gbogbo yẹn sọ. So wọ́n ti mọ̀ sọ ni pé ṣé rí a máa ń ṣe nǹkan tó nígbà mi torí àwọn ọmọ wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Mo sọ pé káàmpù yín wọ́n ti bú mi náà wọ́n ti sọ story mi. Àwọn story tèmi gangan òfin bò ti máa ń sọ fúnra mi òun náà ti fún mi sóò torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe jọ mí lójú. Àìmọye nǹkan tèmi ti bẹ lọ́hùn lórí àwọn ọmọ mi lórí ìrìn àjò yìí. Tí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti ṣe fún mi. Tí gbogbo ojúlẹ̀ máa rí tí gbogbo ṣe máa gbọ́.
Gbogbo ìpè yẹn ti padà sórí àwọn ọmọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ro níta wọn, ẹ má jẹ́ ká ro.
Ẹ má bínú pé mo rò jọ inú ẹbí yìí bí mi.
Ká má rí ìdìbò pẹ̀lú àwọn tó mú wa.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà ló ń jẹ́ kó dùn.
It is better for you now to stay neutral. Don't stay focused on saying you are fighting for
ọmọ wèrè tó sọ fún yàn kan pé kó stay neutral. Ṣé wọ́n neutral?
If you see anything that anybody is doing that's not good, say it out.
Ẹni tó máa wá bú Adéníkè ni mo wá o, kí àwọn kan máa wà pé ti fún wa láàárọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ bèèrè lọ́nà pé kí ló ti mo fi bàbá sílẹ̀.
Ọmọlé olórogún.
Ok, èmi àti bàbá ò jà. Èmi àti bàbá láti èmi ní first place ìjọ kejì tí mo bá lọ.
Adéníkè kò ní bá mi yẹ̀ yá lájà ẹ̀ o.
Àṣẹ. Ló bú kú lù.
Kò èmi àti wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lásán fídíò kọ́ la fi ń bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ every time. So àwọn kókó wà tí mo wá ń rí tèmi àti bàbá máa ń sọ mo wá rí pé kíní yóò right tí yóò tó wájú sí màmá ṣe báyìí ẹni tó mọ ẹkú fún mo máa ṣe báyìí mo wá rí oríṣiríṣi ìgbà tó yá mi ì dẹ̀ ṣe ṣò rárá mi ì ṣe ṣò láti sọ̀rọ̀ mi ì support wọn mi ì dẹ̀ support mo kàn bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo kàn continue pẹ̀lú ṣò nǹkan mi tí mo máa ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi àti bàbá máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ so nígbà tó yá mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan mo dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bẹ̀ wọ́n dákẹ́ má ṣe báyìí má ṣe báyìí mo wá rí pé nǹkan tí dáàdì yìí ń sọ
alábùkù ni dáàdì yìí
pé kì í ṣe dáàdì ọmọ yìí ò jọ bàbá lójú no mi ì parọ́ mọ́ wọn mo wá wò pé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí mo wá wò pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ṣé mo ẹ̀yin àti yín máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ material things fún yín ẹ máa wò pé few days àwọn èèyàn ṣì ń sunkún ta pé ọmọ ikú bàbá ò dẹ̀ kẹ̀ Okay, mama baba sọ̀rọ̀, baba wà pẹ̀lú ọmọ wà pẹ̀lú girlfriend wọn. Video call la máa ṣe mo máa rí wọn now. So why tí mo ṣe mama mo wá máa gbà tó yá tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ wùn mí mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mi mo wùn mí rí gbogbo gbà yẹn now. Títí mo fi bàbá lẹ̀ mi ìbáwọ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ rí mi mo rí now. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún dáàdi mo dẹ̀ dáàdi ẹ má ṣe báyìí mo wá rí pé Batafika TV wá wọ life wọn. Èmi àti wọn tún máa wá sọ mú dáàdi wọ́n fẹ́ gbà yín ni gbogbo eléyìí ò lè work. Mo wá rí pé wọ́n ti kó sí wọn lórí pé wọ́n máa gba kíní kan percentage mo máa bá dáàdi sọ̀rọ̀ bí bọ́sìtà ṣe show náà mi support wọn mi ìdè wá support àwọn náà mo kàn máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni. So gbogbo voice note tí mo record bàbá dé ni pé wọ́n ní kí má balẹ̀ tí má ṣe show fáwọn tí má fẹ́ wá support àwọn kí má balẹ̀ máa wá pè wọ́n sórí live chat ní voice note yẹn ṣe wáyé.
Ó ti prepare sílẹ̀ láti wá lo social media fún wọn.
Mi ìmọ̀ wù mí rí.
Onímú bí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ là.
Nǹkan tí bàbá ń ṣe yìí kò right. Èmi ò dẹ̀ lè support nǹkan kí n má lè sùn mo ní conscience mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bẹ̀wọ̀n kan fi wù mí sílẹ̀.
Mú ẹ̀ dàbí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ là.
Yálọ́ládé mo bẹ̀ sí bẹ̀wọ̀n dájé ẹ fi wù mí sílẹ̀ Yálọ́ládé abẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dà ẹ fi wù mí sílẹ̀ kò ṣe kankan. Gbogbo àwọn reasons ẹ sọ fún mi pé ẹ fẹ́ fi kàn fọ̀hún ni kò make sense to me. Mo dẹ̀ ẹ́ di pé ńgbà tí ẹyin náà gbogbo ìsọ̀tì ẹ tí mo bí wọn pé ṣé ẹ doubt ọmọ ẹ wọn náà wọn ò doubt ẹ dé wáyé tẹ ṣe wọn fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Gbogbo tí láti sọ nípa àwọn mílíọ̀nù dáàdì mú un tó ọ̀tá ìsọ̀ ló ti yé mi tó. Ẹyin hold on. Sherry, for the sake of all your children, for the job, because I don't know, maybe you are single or you are married. But even if you are married,
she's happily married. Olórí ibú. Mo ṣe wọ́n tó gbé ọmọ mẹ́rin fún bàbá mẹ́rin.
Anything I am doing today that is going to jeopardize the future of my children. Ẹjọ́ kan ní tó bá kọjú sí ẹ̀kọ́ ta, tó bá kẹ̀yìn sí ẹ̀kọ́ ta, tó bá kù wọ nìkan tí ìwà rẹ̀ pa.
Àmọ́ wò lè
fi tiẹ̀ ṣe. Èmi àti ìmọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad lè ní lọ́wọ́, ìyá Mohbad lè ní lọ́wọ́, Wùmí lè ní àdúrà lè ní lọ́wọ́, blessing lè ní lọ́wọ́. Bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ṣírò ara wa pé tó bá jẹ́ pé mi ni mo bí ìmọ́lẹ̀ ní Olúwa. Forget about the parents now. Ṣé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ṣó máa dà? Tí Wùmí bá dára ẹ̀ lójú bí mo ṣe wà yìí, tí bàbá àwọn ọmọ mi bá sọ pé kí n ṣe.
Torí wọn gbóyún lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Wọn bí ẹkú tó má ṣe wọn gbóyún lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà.
Ìjìnà wà á ti ní kẹ̀sí náà. Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kì í délẹ̀ má bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Wọn gbóyún lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà.
Ìdí la máa fi jókòó. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí ti ṣe DNA yẹn, ó ti jẹ́ kí gbogbo ayé mọ̀ pé ẹni báyìí ló lọ ó lè ṣe truth and honesty. Ifun kó má jẹ́ Mohbad ló lọ ọmọ, oníkálukú àti gbẹnu dákẹ́. Kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Ṣé ní bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe wà yìí? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dúró ti Wùmí, nífẹ̀ẹ́ o, because ẹ ti pa òun.
Wọ́n bí ẹ̀dá kó má ṣe díẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbóyún lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gbèjà lẹ́yìn Wùmí, nífẹ̀ẹ́ Wùmí, ẹ ti pa Wùmí sáyé already. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọ́ra wa.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ ló máa pa sáyé ló máa pa sọ́run.
Irọ́ àǹtí Níkẹ́ kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. So what is going on? Bẹ́ẹ̀ no ẹ má sọ pé àwọn àgbèjà wọn ẹ má sọ pé àwọn àgbèjà wọn ni wọ́n pa Wùmí sáyé kò sí kankan tó ń jẹ́ wọ́n pa Wùmí sáyé. Ṣebí ẹ̀yin ti léèyàn tó kú ní fámìlì yìí rí àbẹ́ẹ̀ rí. Ṣebí ẹni mo gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ Timothy àwọn àtàjé gòkè. Ṣebí bàbá Mohbad ṣe ni bàbá Timothy ṣe. Àní ẹni sùúrù. Ẹni sùúrù. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá Timothy wọ́n lọ sí bàbá Mohbad ṣe ìyàwó Timothy. Ẹ fi pé ìyàwó Timothy ò ní kí fún wọn ni. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá Timothy wá castigate ìyàwó Timothy gbogbo ẹ̀ máa dàrú. Ok, àwọn justice kí ló fi kan ìyàwó ẹ̀? Kí ni reason tẹ́ fi castigate ìyàwó ẹ̀? Ṣé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni justice star wa? A máa castigate Wùmí back to back because I will tell you. Wùmí was the last person that spent the last moment with this guy.
Àlọ́ burúkú ni ẹ̀yà Farouk. Ìyá Farouk.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí ò mọ ikú tó pa.
Ṣé Wùmí nìkan ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé Wùmí nìkan ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀? He was the last person. Ṣé Wùmí?
Ibi tó ti ń ṣépè yẹn lélẹ̀ mò ń bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ fà sẹ́yìn díẹ̀ so that àwọn èèyàn á lè bá mi ṣe àmì sí èpè tó fẹ́ ṣẹ́ yẹn ẹjọ́ tó rẹ lọ́hùn.
Atọ́lá ni ẹjọ́ ṣépè tó fẹ́ ṣẹ́ lórí ìlú.
Ẹni sùúrù. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá Timothy wọ́n lọ sí bàbá castigate ìyàwó Timothy. Ẹ fi pé ìyàwó Timothy ò ní kí fún wọn ni.
Ibi tó bá ti ń ṣe èpè yẹn ẹjọ́ bá mi máa fàṣẹ sí.
Ok, àwọn justice kí ló fi kọ ìyàwó ẹ̀? Kí ni reason tẹ́ fi castigate ìyàwó ẹ̀? Ṣé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni justice star wa? A máa castigate Wùmí back to back because I will tell you. Wùmí was the last person that spent the last moment with this guy. She went that guy to that show. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí ò mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad.
Àti débẹ̀ o.
Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ti sọ lórí Wùmí kó padà sí mi lórí.
Àmì.
Ikú tó pa àwọn yẹn tó wá ń pretend. Gbogbo ègbè tí gbogbo àgbáyé ti ṣẹ́ni lórí látijọ́ ìwọ máa ṣẹ mọ́ lórí.
Àmì àṣẹ máa wọn mú ẹ lórí. Àmì àṣẹ máa wọn mú ẹ. Àtàwọn ọmọ mú ẹ.
Àṣẹ mọ́ọ̀dì ilé ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ lórí.
Gbogbo èkó abiyamọ.
Wọ́n tí ò bá mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bí ò bá pa ọkọ̀ tí ò bá pa ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ wá ti sọ láti òpè ẹ̀ lákẹ́jà tí wọ́n ṣépè fún Wùmí tí wọ́n ṣépè fún ìyá wọn ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ẹbí wọn àti ìdílé wọn. Ayọ̀ máa tán nínú ìdílé wọn.
Àmì Ọlọ́run.
Àmì.
Ẹgbẹ́ wọn ibi àdúrà yìí ká máa post ẹ̀ lórí platform wa káàkiri. Ẹ bá wa kọ́ tiẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin ní kẹ́ni tó máa ń bínú. Ọ̀ṣẹ́ bẹ́yìn ṣe wà ìbábá ọkọ̀ kan. Wọ́n lè máa pè yín. Ó kàn lọ bọ́ sórí social media kó máa sọ pé ọmọ àlè làwọn ọmọ yín. Ẹ wá ṣe díẹ̀ lè fún bàbá ìgbọ́dọ̀. I will tell you because. Ṣé mo pé bàbá Mohbad obìnrin díẹ̀ lè lọ́wọ́ ní àmì?
Olúladé ní kẹ̀kọ́ mọ́ ráìtì ẹ̀ olórí burúkú ni olórí ló bímọ fún.
Pé tó ti gbogbo lórí ìrìnàjò ìwà láìọ̀rẹ́ ní gbogbo wa. Kò tí ì yé wa ni tọ́lọ̀ máa fi ojú tábà ti ní justice gbogbo alámọ̀ padà lọ rẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó wà ní ayé.
Wà á ta ni ta ló máa bá olórí burúkú kì í sí ní ìṣọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́pẹ̀ tí ń bá rìn. Wọ́n máa bá ẹ ṣọ̀rẹ́ ìyẹn tún da ìyẹn ayé àtúnwá gan mo lè súnmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀. Yóò fò.
Number one.
Ó láìkí ánsà tí Sátọ́lá ní fún níbi báyìí náà.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tí mi ò mọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí láti September 14.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bàbá ò sọ̀rọ̀ DNA. Gbogbo interview tí bàbá Alọ́ba máa ń ṣe, ibi téèyàn bá wà Ọlọ́run wà ńbẹ̀. Bàbá máa ń try láti cover ẹnu lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìdílé wọn lápapọ̀. Bó ti wù mí má bínú ọkọ mi yóò má padà sí. No, ọmọ mi tí mo disturb mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. So, kò sí interview tí bàbá ṣe láyé yìí, mo lè lọ gbé everything jáde. Tí bàbá yẹn fi ẹnu àbùkù kan ẹbí ẹ̀ rí. Láti Wùmí náà ló máa ń ṣàlàyé fún mi.
Múlẹ̀.
Kápẹ́lẹ́gẹ́ ṣàlàyé. Nǹkan tó wá fa ọ̀rọ̀ DNA tó fi di pé ó jáde lẹ́nu bàbá tó bọ́ sí public. Number one, Wùmí ló fà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ
Kí ló fi fà?
Tí Wùmí ọ̀tọ̀ ní question tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí ní corona inquest.
Tó bá wọn débẹ̀.
Placenta.
Ó gbọ́dọ̀ wọn dé kọ́ọ̀tù.
Àǹtí, nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ ló ṣí.
Ṣé wọ́n béèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin òun àti bàbá? Ó dẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bàbá ti kú kó tó sọ yẹn ṣá.
Títà Tọ́lálé.
Good morning.
No, kó tó sọ yẹn ṣé mọ̀ pé bàbá ti kú. Ṣé mọ̀ pé bàbá ti kọ́kọ́ grant interview? Tí bàbá sọ sáyé ayé àwọn ìfàṣà Tọ́lálé bàbá ló kọ́kọ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Láì pé yàn interject torí ẹ̀ lọ ti máa sọ pé yàn jáyàn bọ̀ because kí ni yàn máa jẹ́ kó ní fọ́yàn. Because ẹ̀ ń tọ́ ẹ̀ láti pa ọ̀yàn mọ́ mi lẹ́nu kò dẹ̀ já.
Ní ìfẹ́ gbà sí ìyẹn ní ìsìn tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Number one, kò Wùmí ò ní right láti sọ̀rọ̀ síbi placenta. Wọ́n ò lè
Right láti sọ̀rọ̀ because question tó bí ni pé kí ló fàjà láàrin wọn sí bàbá.
Kí ló wá dé tẹ̀ ń complain sí pé bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ síta? Because any single, those sister Tọ́lání, you are dealing with public yourself and you know how public work. Tí o bá sọ A, public máa bẹ́ẹ̀ mú B, C, D títí di Z mú lẹ́yìn. Immediately tí Wùmí ti sọ̀rọ̀ placenta, làwọn ayé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mú 2+2 pọ̀. Náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣèwádìí. Àwọn tó máa lò láti sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n máa sọ pé kán ṣe DNA, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbé wọn dìde. Ìgbà tó ti wá di pé àwọn èèyàn ti fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ lórí social media, Mr. Alooba has no choice than to say what he said. Pé Oríyọmí Hamzat ló bèrè question yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbèsè. Kì í ṣe pé bàbá dédé bọ́ síta pé
Kọ́ tó lọ sí Oríyọmí Hamzat, bàbá ti kọ́kọ́ grant bóyá yẹn ò mọ̀, bàbá ti kọ́kọ́ grant interview tó ní I hate her with passion. Wọn ò tí ì lọ sí corona.
Baba said she ate Wunmi with passion. Ṣé
Wọ́n ní gbọ́ yẹn.
àkọ́kọ́ tẹ̀yìn lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́? Ẹni sùúrù lórí social media láì mọ̀. Ṣẹ́rí ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa sọ pé torí pé à ń jà fún Wunmi o. Ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé level of education bàbá yẹn.
No. Àwọn tí ò kàwé láti ò lè sọ English ẹ̀yọ̀kan nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọn ò kí ń bèèrè bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tọ́lání.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ sáfà nílẹ̀.
Owó àtọmọdé ẹlẹ́nu. Ẹjọ́ bá ní interject ẹjọ́ ẹ má kí. Mrs. Adenike Tọ́lání. I changed my name to Sami Jojo. I am Wendigo. And I started the justice a day after Mohbad died.
Okay.
Ṣẹ́rí ibi tó yẹ kẹ́ fojú sí gangan. Ẹni tó dá gbogbo kìíní ilẹ̀ mọ́ ẹni tó kọ́ bàbá lọ́wọ́ ògbọ́n tí ẹ ò fojú sí is African television.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo wà pẹ̀lú bàbá nígbà African TV bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá.
When Mohbad died, yeah, while everybody was complaining why the sudden barrier. Every one of us was for justice. And in contact with direction kilo pa boboy. Ọmọ nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́ wọ́n ti gbé sí ọmọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ kémi bọ́tà nìyẹn pé wọ́n ti gbé sí nǹkan kan wà attached sí kìíní. And the quick barrier started asking questions. Everybody was asking for justice. Kìíní yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní problem nígbà tí African television dé tó wọ live bàbá yìí. Anybody can bear witness to this. He was the one that was directing Baba platform to my law in Gotoma Soti Baba and Baba come up. Engage. I have engaged African television times without numbers. This is this man that said he was in Belgium. A man counter any. He said he was in Belgium. Nigeria. This is my itinerary. He was the one that came up with the stories of 50 million.
Yes.
And you know people. I am not there to support Wumi. I'm just here to say the little fact that I know. This man and some set of people bring another narration into it. I hate Wumi with passion. The day Mohbad died, 2 days after, hello, what interview to Baba saw now? Hello, one interview, that's why I keep telling people, go back to the beginning of how it all started. Kini Baba saw, kilo sọ nípa ọmọ ẹ̀, kilo sọ nípa Wumi. Nígbà tí Perkins lọ bá bàbá lé tó sọ̀rọ̀ pé kẹ́ lọ wo mọ́tò kìnìkan ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tó ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n létí bàbá star gbé. Ṣó àtàkì Wumi ní bàbá lè nínú ẹ̀ ni?
No.
African television came in. Torí ẹ̀ tún ìgbé iṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú náà lórí pé kiri I don't curse much but I keep cursing African television. Tọ́ba David Baisi máa wọ̀n wọlé pé. I change my name because I don't want to have unnecessary enemy.
Sami Jojo, please. Ẹjọ́ náà ẹni sùn sà. Ṣé ní nígbà tí African TV wọ láìfù bàbá, mo wà pẹ̀lú bàbá. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ṣàlàyé fún mi. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún ọkọ fẹ́ gbà wọn ní Yálọ́ládé sọ. Náà, àjọwà Yálọ́ládé sọ fún wọn náà pé kíníyàn ò lè wọ̀. African TV sọ fún dádì pé gbogbo ibi tí mo bá dé ò lè dé láyé pé dádì máa dé bẹ̀. African TV sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ sọ mo ní voice note lọ́mọ ẹ̀kọ́ play ni o. African TV sọ fún bàbá pé gbogbo ibi tí dádì ò lè dé gbogbo ìlú òyìnbó tí dádì ò lè dé pé dádì máa lọ sí all over the country they will take dádì. Pé gbogbo ibi tí dádì ò lè dé láyé dádì máa dé bẹ̀ pé gbogbo
dádì ò sì
bàbá máa dé bẹ̀.
Dádì omi pọ̀.
ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ fún ẹ̀kọ́ kan ti kọ́ sínú kọ́mẹ́sẹ̀ sọ.
Má ṣe o.
Mi kò lè work 70-30 báwo tí ẹ sọ pé 40-60.
How do we come up?
Ẹ máa gbọ́ sà, Yálọ́ládé tún was telling him pé broda ẹ wo gbogbo kìíní yìí tí ẹ sọ pé 60 kí ló ń jẹ́ 37 irú ọ̀rọ̀ wo nìyẹn? Ẹ ti understand? Èmi mo sọ fún dádì pé dádì kò lè work. African TV gbogbo ìgbà tó ń sọ pé kó wá lọ gba 100 million kó wá ṣe ń tàbí mi ò bá wá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ìgbà yẹn náà. I know what I am saying. Promise African TV fún dádì òun ló kọ̀ sí dádì tí dádì fi kó against Wumi.
Sister Tọ́lálé.
Sàmá mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Jẹ́ kí because orí social media yìí láti ronú kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ní ìkọjá.
ó bá nìkẹ́jú báyìí ó bá
Ó bàjẹ́. Òun náà ní reservation bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Truly you have that evidence.
evidence
Lẹ́yìn mo bá fẹ́ wá sọ àwọn nǹkan kan.
evidence
Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ní mind, màá ní invite yín.
ló bukú.
Mi ì ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
ó bá ń bẹ̀ yẹn pé
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ mo béèrè mo ní kí ni reason tí dádì fi kí lè dé tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan báyìí fún mi. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí ilé dàrú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kí ẹbí dàrú. Okay now Yálọ́ládé wá sọ pé tó bẹ́ gbé dádì tó bẹ́ gbé Wùmí lọ́jọ́ némì pé nǹkan tó ṣàn sọ pé Wùmí ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ní ó ṣẹ̀ ni pé lọ́jọ́ némì ó béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ dádì pé Wùmí sọ pé àwọn lọ gbowó bì kan ni o ó wà ní kọ́dẹ̀dì o àwọn lọ gbowó bì kan ni pé tó bá pé Wùmí ti kówó yẹn fún tó bá gbówó yẹn fún Mohbad àti Wùmí ti fún dádì lówó yẹn ni ní sí níbi tá a wà ṣé ti understand ṣé ní gbogbo nǹkan tí dáàdi yìí ṣe even voice note tó ń go wire tí gbogbo wọn ń play ẹ tó bá pa mí dáàdi wà wí dáàdi mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ kó já ká máa sọ pé torí ọmọdé yìí jọ ọmọ kékeré kò ní bọ́ síta wá dì bọ́ nkọ̀rọ̀ ṣé mọ̀ pé nígbà ẹ̀yin náà wò sísá níkẹ́ nígbà tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́ nígbà tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ti ṣépè fún dáadáa tí mo ti gbọ́ ẹ ti ṣépè fún dáadáa.
ẹ lọ mú bẹ̀ jáde.
Ẹ ti ṣépè fún.
Ok, sáà ẹ lọ ṣépè fún. Èmi sì dúró lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mi sẹ́.
Ok, máa mú abájáde máa mú fún yín.
Mo ní pé àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì Mohbad jẹ́ bọ́ ṣe jẹ́ ní sẹ́. Àní tó bá jẹ́ èmi pẹ̀lú skọ́ńskọ́ tó wà skọ́ńs díẹ̀. Sí ìyàwó.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ sí Sátọ́lá níbí o.
Ọmọ mi tí mo yìí lọ́jọ́ Sátọ̀dé. Kí wọ́n gbọ́ òkú ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ pè mí. Ẹ ti fi nǹkan sí kí wọ́n ẹ ti dán.
No. Antinike, èyí tẹ́ sọ pé wọn ò pè yín yẹn. Ẹni sọ́sẹ́ ni mo sọ sí mo sọ ẹjọ́ bá wa mute ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wá ń bì please. Ẹjọ́.
It's a black widow.
No, ẹni sùúrù.
Go and read about the black widow in Ireland.
No, ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ mà. Ṣé ní ẹni sọ pé ọmọ yín kú ọmọ yẹn kú wọn pé yẹn? Please mute ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé ọmọ yín kú wọn pé wọ́n yẹn. Nígbà tí Dàróṣà àti bàbá pàdé ní police station. Please Adenuga, please mute. Nígbà tí Dàróṣà àti bàbá pàdé ní police station, Dàróṣà was in front of bàbá. Dàróṣà sọ pé nígbà tọmọ yẹn kú bàbá ló kọ́kọ́ pé bàbá ó yá ṣe mi pé ẹ̀yin ni first person tí mo kọ́kọ́ pé kóhun tó pè ya Mohbad. Bàbá could not say anything. Ẹ̀yin ẹ mọ̀ pé tó lẹ́yìn orí Dàróṣà kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. A lot of things ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí gbogbo yóò mọ̀ for the fact àwọn people yóò wá sọ̀rọ̀.
Ìdáròṣà bọ́ sí ká wá sọ̀rọ̀. Ìdáròṣà Tọ́lá ní Ìdáròṣà bọ́ sí ká wá sọ̀rọ̀.
I'm talking. He's not going to come out to talk because he's a police. And again, there's somebody who wants any of Dàróṣà side, please. No. And again, ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ pé wọn mi ò come and talk. Dàróṣà come and talk. Ẹ̀yin gbogbo fúnra yín. Kótó ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá pè mí náà ni màá ṣagídí débi pé mi ò ní sọ torí pé ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ bọ́ síta ẹ ti búlì mi bí wèrè mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ tí ọkùnrin kan bá bọ́ síta tó bá béèrè díẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀ mi ti máa ṣe fún ẹnu lé bọ́ tó bá yẹ kó ní social media ló lọ wàhálà social media yẹn ló máa ṣe díẹ̀ nìyẹn fún ẹ̀mí ní ṣe.
Bọ̀ ó tàbí kò ló ní ká ló máa fara gbá.
Ẹ ò sí ọmọ tó fẹ́ fara gbá torí pé bàbá òkè nígbà tó ní kí bàbá lọ ṣe
kí wọ́n kọ̀ yẹn lára kí wọ́n kọ́ lára kí wọ́n máa kọ́ra fún.
Ọmọ tíyàwó Timothy mọ́ oníṣẹ́ bí bàbá Timothy bá ń ṣe bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe ń ṣe ṣé bí ìyàwó Timothy ṣe ni Wùmí ṣe ṣé bí ìyàwó Timothy ló sunkún kiri everywhere tó fi jẹ́ kí bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ àti ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ kọ́ rọra jókòó sílé tí Wùmí bá mọ̀ kó wò mọ ikú tó pa ọkọ òun.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n Timothy ló dìde o. Ẹ̀gbọ́n Timothy ló dìde. Timothy blessing ló dìde. Àwọn olórí burúkú gbogbo
So
yín
what
ni.
are you saying? Why you bringing Timothy case to this one? Timothy's wife ó ló pariwo kiri pé wọ́n mọ ọkọ mi tó nínú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yìí lọkọ mi wà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sùnmọ́ ẹ̀yìn lọkọ mi wà evidence wà. What are you saying? Wùmí àti hold on please. Tí ìyàwó Timothy tí kò bá máa fight fún ọkọ ẹ̀. Meanwhile, Wùmí àti Mohbad wọ́n jọ wọ inú ilé ni.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ní ó dàn kí lẹ́yìn wọ́n kí lọ́rọ̀ pàtàkì tẹ́ ẹ rí sọ́ńsìn.
Omi ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀.
Tí ẹ bá pariwo Timothy ṣé báwọn ẹbí Timothy ṣe ń ṣe rádaràda lélẹ́yìí rẹ̀ ń ṣí èrè ní. Ẹ bá sọ bí ẹ Timothy. Ṣé lóyún bàbá Timothy àti ìyá Timothy tó yẹ ń ṣe rádaràda lélẹ́yìí ni.
Wùmí mọ ikú tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀.
Kò ní bí ẹ̀gbọ́n Timothy ṣe ń pariwo kiri ni. Òun náà ló bá pariwo kiri. Timothy blessing náà jáde pariwo kiri.
In any way pé nígbà tó rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí ló dé tí wọ́n pariwo? Àbúrò ìyá Mohbad yìí sísì náà pé òun náà rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí ló dé tí ò ṣe pariwo?
Fọláṣadé.
Ọ̀gbọ́dọ̀ má fẹ́ tí sọ̀rọ̀ Fọláṣadé ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó yìn ó gbọ́dọ̀ má ṣàlàyé. Wọ́n ìfẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ kí fẹ́ di ẹ̀. Ìgbẹ́ ta má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ síbi ibẹ̀ yẹn. Kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín àti Fọláṣadé.
What are you talking about? Come on. Let me talk now. That is what everybody is dragging. Let me talk. Àdúrà kì í ṣe àwọn
Lẹ́yìn tó wọ́n kẹ́kẹ́ sọ òjò dákẹ́.
Má sọ orí wa lórí mi.
Èmi ni mo fẹ́ bá jọ yìí, èmi ni mo fẹ́ bá sí sáyé. We bring our platform. We bring our platform. We may not have one.
Mo bá ṣe máa ṣe ẹ hold on. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n méjì everybody.
Òní dákẹ́ àwọn stupid people yẹn.
Ẹ mọ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀ láti Sam Jojo ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí Sátọ́lá ti sọ̀rọ̀. Let's do it one by one. If anybody interjects anyone another, èmi ò ní ní òtí máa já yín bọ̀ ni. Ṣíkè náà, every day, let's start from every day. Every day kí lórúkọ yín mi mọ̀. Sísá Bọ́lá ní ẹ má interject ẹ bá fẹ́ kí disconnect yín o, please.
Oye minutes o máa lò because àwọn mi lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀
5 minutes. I get you one go 5 minutes.
Okay, ma. Sister Adenike ń béèrè nǹkan lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí Sister Tọ́lání ò dá. Mohbad àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ń gbé nílé. Tẹ́nìtì bá ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹ̀tọ́ máa ń kọ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní Wùmí. So, the question tí Sister Adenike béèrè pé tó bí èmi nínú títí mo fi request mo fi wọlé ni pé ṣé bàbá ò ní right láti béèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí pé mo fẹ́ mọ bọ́mọ ṣe jẹ́ ni. Ó ní right láti béèrè náà ọmọ ìtì kú.
Ó ní right ṣé òun lọ́dọ̀ Wùmí lọ́dọ̀ ṣé òun lọ́dọ̀ lóyún.
Ẹni béèrè. Òun ló ń béèrè question, òun ló ń dá rẹ̀ lóhùn.
Ṣé bàbá ò ní right láti béèrè DNA ni? Ẹni sí bàbá ò ní right. Why is bàbá ò ní right?
Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ wọn kẹ́ ẹ̀ dáhùn.
Because mo fẹ́ béèrè ni.
Ok, iṣẹ́ ní pé wọ́n ti dá yín lóhùn sí.
ok ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n dá yín lóhùn sí. Tí bàbá ò ní right tí bàbá bá ní right Wùmí ti ní pé court order lòun fẹ́ kí gbogbo èyí kíkiri lè wà transparent. Jẹ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ṣé ní Wùmí ò ní right láti béèrè court order ni?
Ṣé nígbà tí kọ́tọ̀ dà wọ́n ti wá dé sí nǹkan?
Court order ò tí ì dé sí Sanike. Ẹ má kọ́ máa kàn yín. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó àbí ṣé court order ti dé mà? Ẹ̀yin tó wà bí ṣé court order ti dé? Court order ti dé? Níbo ni court order wà?
Ó lẹ̀ mọ́.
Àníyàn invitation ni ẹ má kọ́ máa ṣe ní sí bí kọ́tà ẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣé court order ti dé?
Okay.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run Adéníkẹ́ ni mo fẹ́ ṣépè fún bí iṣẹ́ mo wà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run lágbára gbogbo ìkúnlẹ̀ àbíamọ tó wà nílé ayé gbogbo ọmọ tó bá tara Adéníkẹ́ jáde wọn ní jèrè pẹ̀lú kan tó ṣe fún mi ní àárọ̀ mi bí alẹ́ lòun wà lọ́dọ̀ tọ̀dọ̀ wọn àárọ̀ tí mo ń gbọ́ rẹ̀ gbogbo kan tó bá gbogbo èso tó bá jáde lára Adéníkẹ́ kò tún jéèyàn ọmọ lágbára Ọlọ́run ìlúkìlú tó bá hùn kó lè wà wọn máa wá áńkọ̀ báyọ̀ máa kó sí lọ́wọ́ tó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n tọmọtọmọ àtọkọ ẹ̀ àtọmọ ẹ̀ àtòun gbogbo wọn pátá ló máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n kò tún ní ṣe oríire mọ́ àdàbí tó yẹ pé Wùmí ní ọwọ́ nínú ọkọ ọkọ ẹ̀ ní gbogbo èpè tí mò ń ṣe fún Adéníkẹ́ yìí ni kò ní mọ̀ bó tó bá yẹ pé Wùmí ò mú ní ọwọ́ bíbẹ̀ Adéníkẹ́ ò tún jéèyàn mọ́ ní ayé ó máa járí ó máa jásẹ̀ ìwọ padà wá sínú Nàìjíríà yìí ni olórí burúkú rẹ̀ ń pèrè ní wòlíì ó dé ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣépè fún Wùmí àtòun àti bàbá Mohbad gbogbo wọn máa jọ ṣẹ̀sìn náà dàbí tí Wùmí bá mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ mà bí iṣẹ́ mo wà ó dàbọ̀ mi.
Ẹ ṣé máa God bless you.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà bí ẹni kan bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà tó kù pé ṣé court order ti dé? Ẹ bèrè sísá ní kẹ́ ẹ bèrè ṣé ní pé kọ́tà mọ̀ pọ̀ sí ẹ bèrè náà tó kù wà bí wọ́n ṣe court order ti dé? Ẹni kọ́ lè ka comment.
Ẹni ká bèrè lọ́wọ́ wa.
Ẹ ka comment. Court order ò tí ì dé. Court order ò tí ì lọ́wọ́
Wọ́n gírí jẹ. Ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ̀ lẹ́mọ́ wájú lé.
court order ò tí ì dé. Wọ́n lè wọ́n ṣe ní pé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ ló pọ̀ jù. Kò tí ì sí court order invitation lásán nìyẹn.
Sista Tọ́lání.
Invitation lásán ni. Invitation lásán ni. Ṣé ní nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ pé wọ́n kàn jà.
One by one.
Ṣé ní pé gbogbo yín kàn jà. Ṣé ní pé gbogbo yín kàn jà blind.
Tọ́lání àtẹ̀yìn ti dá àwọn ti kọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ṣe wá.
Court order ò tí ì dé. Court order ò tí ì dé. Wọ́n ò tí ì lọ court rárá.
A ní mo ti kọ́ ní sẹ́ Sister Tọ́lání is okay. Bí ìfẹ́ já yín bọ̀ o. Iṣẹ́ ní nǹkan táwọn èèyàn wá ṣe sọ pé mo já wọn bọ́ ni pé I am a busy person. I have my business. I have my
You're a
full-time
busy
job.
person.
So when tó yẹ pé ariwo yẹn bá ti exhaust the brain.
Na busy person lọ sí platform láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù.
It is not that way I'm rude or I don't have the patience. But agbára mi ò kí n gbé that is why mi ò ṣe ń lọ káàkiri ẹjọ́ tó ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ lẹ́yìn ọkọ̀ọ̀kan. Alára ló mọ bí kára ti ń rò wọ́n. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ dùbú láìsàn lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Bright side ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín láyé 5 minutes. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má interject you please. Okay, ẹ ṣì ní last question. Ẹ sáré lo ẹ utilize 5 minutes yìí pápápá.
Bọ̀ Sister Tọ́lání kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ kí Wùmí ṣe díẹ̀ ní gangan? Why tó ṣe jẹ́ pé wà front and back ẹ̀ fẹ́ kí Wùmí ṣe díẹ̀ ní? Why?
Reason ni pé bàbá kọ́ ni bàbá Liam. So wọn ní láti àti bèrè DNA ọmọ tí wọ́n ṣe fádà ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yìn ti ká náà Nàìjíríà.
Ẹni sí bẹ́ẹ̀ni bàbá ẹni tó bá fádà èèyàn tí bàbá tó bí mo bá di ṣe kú yẹn tó bá pé Wùmí wà nínú oyún tó bá bímọ ẹjọ́ ṣé bàbá lè lọ rẹ́jísà ẹ̀ ó lè lọ rẹ́jísà ọmọ ẹ̀ ó lè rẹ́jísà ẹ̀ no wọn ò lè rẹ́jísà ẹ̀ orúkọ wọn ò lè sínú bẹ́sẹ̀ tí
Wọ́n ṣe mọ̀ pé bàbá ní right láti seek for custody ọmọ yẹn náà.
anybody ló ní right láti lọ sí court for anything.
Mi ẹni sùúrù Sister Tọ́lání ṣé ní bàbá ń sọ law ẹ máa rántí culture and tradition wa náà.
Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ culture tó bá ti lọ ẹni.
Sister Tọ́lání ẹ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ ti bẹ̀rù mí. Ó yẹ yóò lè fọ́ ní báyìí. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó dàbí pé bóyá mo
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀
lè mú mọ́ra mọ́ olóyè.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa rìn wọ́n gbó ni.
Sister Tolani, customarily, Baba Mohbad ní right láti béèrè fún custody pé kí lè.
You have no right. Anything they do is an honor.
Custody kan prison yard
It's an honor.
olóyè.
Right is all right to me.
Baba Mohbad, whether Baba Mohbad ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀ o, tí Wùmí ò lè sọ fún wa, ìgbéraga yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Wàláì tíyàwó ọmọ kan bá bá mi dúró.
Ibi mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́.
Jẹ́ni rudeness tí bàbá Mohbad gan rúdù síyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ tí bàbá ọkọ kan bá bá mi dánwò ẹ̀wò máa fọ́ gbogbo rí.
Mo ti gbọ́, ẹ̀ fọ́ gbogbo lórí.
Alọ́lá ní fún wọn jẹ ìgò ní pàpàpà.
Mo láìkí bí ìbàjẹ́. Àwọn fọ́ gbogbo lórí.
tó bímọ fún kíkan ni wọ́n kú. Kó wò wá kéèyàn kó wá bọ́ síta. Ó ní ṣé nítorí bàbá kí ni mo ṣe?
Ẹ̀sẹ̀ ìṣàkóso láti fò bá ìdòsó láti ẹ̀sẹ̀ ìsìn.
Ẹ ṣe ń bá mi jà. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹn wá lídìí sí kí. Hello, sorry ojèrè. Ṣé mi mọ̀ pé mo ti wọlé torí mò ń drive? Ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run lórí burúkú lẹ́yìn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Kò ní jèrè ara ẹ̀. Mi ì tí ì jẹun epo, mi ì jẹun ata, mi ì dẹ̀ tí ì jẹun iyọ̀. Adénìkẹ́ bí kíbi tó bá wà, gbogbo èpò tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún òun lẹ́nu. Ó máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀ àdàbí o, plus mi nìyẹn tí mo bá lọ́wọ́ inú ọkọ ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n tí kò bá lọ́wọ́ ní inú ọkọ ẹ̀, ìkànnì ẹ̀ ò kì í ṣàbíamọ. Èjò burúkú ní èèyàn kéèyàn yẹn. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí mo rí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí is wọ́n realize òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. They are too deep to go back. They are too deep to accept the truth. Ṣé o understand? Ìwọ sọ wípé tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ló débẹ̀, wọ́n á pa wọ̀n mímọ́ bí yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ rí. Ìyá tó bí ìyá ẹ̀ tó tún bí yàrá ìyá ìyá ìpọ̀dé lápapọ̀ yàrá ìyá ẹ̀. O tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Wàá ṣí ẹ̀wọ̀n ni. Bàbá mẹ́rin tí kan ni wọ́n bá kú tó bá treat yẹ bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe ń treat Wùmí nígbà yìí. Ṣé o máa gbélé ayé ṣá ọmọ 24 years ni? Àbáyé ń ṣí ẹ ni. Àbáwọn tó ń bá mi ṣe olórí burúkú ara ẹ ni.
Ọ̀run gan ṣe.
Nígbà tó jẹ́ pé ẹ gbádùn gbádùn Adénìkẹ́. Oh my God, olórí bu ọmọ ni ẹ, olóṣìdẹ̀ ni ẹ. Nítorí pé kí ni ìwọ sọ̀rọ̀, ọkọ ọmọ kú, wọ́n ń pariwo nọ́ọ̀sì, wọ́n ń pariwo mọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì. Orí tí wọ́n bá débẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ tí bàbá Mohbad bá ń bẹ̀ kan, kò ṣe pariwo, ṣe bá bí ọmọ ni wọ́n bí ẹ. Wọ́n ní tí wọ́n bá wọlé, tó bá bá dúró ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad náà ń bá, ṣó máa gbé ọmọ yẹn. Ṣé ò ní pọ̀lọ́pàá? Oníṣèbábúrò ìyá Mohbad náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé question nìyẹn? That's not the question. That's not the answer to your question. The answer should be yes or no. But you never did answer because ẹ mọ̀ pé òótọ́ lọ sọ. Ìwọ náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad olè alápámá ṣiṣẹ́ ni òpònà ayírádà tó fi pé tó bá pick ọ̀nà ọmọ. Yes, African TV ta gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣé bàbá Mohbad lọ́pọlọ ni? Ó lọ́pọlọ náà. Ó lọ́pọlọ náà. Wọ́n ní tó bá lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ mẹ́ta nínú mẹ́rin tó máa ní kan fúnra rẹ̀ ìkọ̀ǹkan fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tó máa fi máa bá wọn lò. What the heck are you talking about? Are you stupid? So stupid tó fún ẹ létí ni.
Ẹ̀rí pé tí wọ́n bá ti fẹ́ ṣì tìyàn ló máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ culture. Ó mọ̀ pé culture wà, ọkọ̀ lọ kọ́nẹ́tà. Ọkọ̀ lọ kọ́nẹ́tà sí lọ́ọ̀yà àfikọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó mi. Now you are talking about culture. Kí ló tó ti fi ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ sínú ilé kó o bẹ̀bẹ̀ kó o bá sọ bó ṣe máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn onígbọ̀n kọ̀ọ̀kan pa ìná. Ẹni tó ti bọ́sìtà tó lóye ìtù fashion, wọ́n fẹ́ gbà nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ báwo ló ti fẹ́ wọ̀?
Bókì Jésè pè síta, ó ná ṣẹ́wó ni, ó ní kinní kan ni kò sí.
Ìṣe ìṣe àwọn yẹn yàtọ̀ anybody. Ìṣe láwọn aráàta làwọn yẹn. Fọ̀dí fún àgbẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad bọ́sìtà ó ní wọ́n bá sùn kiri yẹn. Ó ò ní gba nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó ò lè sọ pé ó ìtìyàn pẹ̀lú fashion kò lè fẹ́ gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Tí ẹni ìyá ò tiẹ̀ lè ṣe, ṣáà ní pé ó mọ̀ pé wọn ò fún wọn ní kinní o.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ni wọ́n ti gba ọ́dà.
Ọ́dà kan lọ gbà nǹkan tó gbà ní.
A ní àwọn obìnrin lélẹ̀ eléyìí ò sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí mọ́. This one is not even about Wùmí again. It's about we women. It's a slap on our face. Ìjọba gbé àtúntò díẹ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn. We are not going to take it. Even kan dẹ́gbọ̀n ẹ jẹ́ ká play devil advocate. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ pé káṣẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n grant ẹ̀. Àwọn àbádẹ́ láwọn gbà ń kọ́. Kó tó bá wọn kóòtù ló lè grant àwọn náà dẹ̀ lè sọ pé àgbà. Wọ́n kálukú ló ní right now. Court of appeal wà. Torí ẹ̀ ní court of appeal ṣe wà. It's a big slap on our face. How can a stupid man come out and be saying over there ọmọ náà tó sọ pé wọ́n ń dó ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ kiri? How dare you talk to your wife like that? Ṣé kóòtù ti grant ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé kóòtù grant ẹ̀ ni? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ grant ẹ̀? Níbo ló ti fẹ́ grant ẹ̀? A máa appeal ni. A máa appeal ẹ̀ grant ẹ̀. Àwa appeal. A máa appeal sílẹ̀ yá ni wọ́n fi
I don't believe they granted it. I don't believe
no,
they
they have
granted
not done anything.
it.
Àti chọ́ọ̀chì kan fẹ́ ṣí èrè.
Ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé òfin wà, child protective law ni kò ní right láti béèrè ẹ̀. Bó bá jẹ́ pé Mohbad ti kú, kí Wùmí wá gbóyún wá, yes, he has that right.
Àléyàn ti ẹjọ́ máa èèyàn lè béèrè kan lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ọmọ ọ̀yàn tí gbogbo nǹkan bá wà òkè inú ilé yìí.
Àgbẹ̀ ìfún kí àbó ṣe fẹ́ béèrè. Ìyá mi,
Kì í ṣe àbó ṣe fẹ́ béèrè
àwọn ọmọ máa torí pé prime boy yìí sọ pé àbí.
Abiyamọ ṣe rí kájẹ́ wípé relationship tó wà ní àárín òun àti Wùmí tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó di pé wàhálà dàrú kí olórí burúkú ọmọ fìdí ẹ̀mí ẹ tó wá jáde tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ DNA kájí bàbá Mohbad jẹ́ èèyàn tí owó ọpọlọ ẹ pé tí orí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ dání ìṣètì tó lè pe Wùmí ní inú ilé wọn náà Wùmí ọmọ nǹkan tó ọmọ burúkú ọmọkùnrin yìí ń sọ kí ni nǹkan tó mì ní àyè máa ní òun ò mọ àbí ṣé o máa fẹ́ ká ṣe DNA ká pò ṣe.
báwo ló ṣe máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ máa ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ mi ṣe tù gbogbo yẹn ló rọ kò sí yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ yẹn gan kò wọ nọ́mà ẹ má sọ pé tó bá tiẹ̀ pé tó ṣe pé nǹkan tó lágbájá ń sọ no ma ọkọ tí yàrá fẹ́ sínú ilé gan gbọ́dọ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fi hàn.
ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ àkùbọ̀tì nínú interview yìí Adéníkè gan ti sọ̀kọ̀ tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní Ìyálọ́ládé sọ pé níjọ́ òkúmọ yẹn ibi tí wọ́n ti ṣe bàbá Mohbad nìyẹn ẹ gbọ́ ṣe gbọ́ interview yẹn kọ́ta
Adéníkè kan ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o Ìyálọ́ládé ló sọ fún Adéníkè bẹ́ẹ̀.
ó lọ sọ pé òun béèrè owó ìyẹn wá ní àwọn lọ gbowó yẹn lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan àbí nǹkan kan ni ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹni sùúrù náà nítorí Ọlọ́run tó bá jẹ́ pé ìdí tí bàbá Mohbad ti ń bínú nìyẹn ṣe rí pé gbogbo àwọn tá à ń sọ pé ogún owó olè òun ni bàbá Mohbad we are right and there are ways to go about this thing tó bá ní ọpọlọ ṣe rí ego òun ló pa òun ló dẹ̀ máa pa délẹ̀ mo gbọ́ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ lára ẹ̀ tó ń sọ wípé Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ló ẹ̀kọ́ òun tó fi ṣe ó máa ṣe o ó máa ṣe ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ o.
ẹjọ́ máa kó sí ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mí ẹjọ́ máa kó sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìgò bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgò náà kan tó bá gbéyàn sílé tó bá béèrè díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yàn kó ti expect pé ilé yìí ti tán nìyẹn báwo ni ọkùnrin jẹ́ ó ṣe máa béèrè díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yàn.
and at that point mo máa kúrò nínú yẹn because that
tí ọkùnrin bá béèrè díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yàn kọ́kọ́kùnrin tó lè béèrè díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín ó sọ fún yín pé lórí burúkú ni yín nìyẹn ó sọ fún baláṣẹ́wó ni yín nìyẹn tó bá dẹ̀ ti béèrè díẹ̀ nìyẹn lọ́wọ́ yàn ẹ lè decide láti máa ṣe kó lọ gbà fọ́tọ̀ dà wá tó bá dẹ̀ gbà fọ́tọ̀ dà wá náà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe díẹ̀ lè fún àtàwọn ọmọ yín tẹ̀lé sí mọ̀ fóun ló ní ọmọ ẹ lè gbá ọmọ yín sá ṣe snap èèyàn kọ́kọ́ lè máa lanú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa béèrè díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn olówó obìnrin.
pé bàbá lè béèrè custody ọmọ grandpa lè béèrè custody ọmọ ó lè béèrè visitation right.
custody ọmọ báwo ṣé wọ́n gbọ́mọ sá lọ ni kí ló ń jẹ́ ṣé wọ́n mi ya wèrè ní ló ṣe fẹ́ gba custody ọmọ láwọn ọmọ ẹjọ́ máa ẹ̀wọ́n ló ń jẹ́ custody ọmọ ṣé wọ́n mi ní mental problem ní níbi mama béèrè custody ọmọ. ṣé ìyá ẹ wà ní mental hospital ni ló ṣe mama béèrè custody ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ìyá tó bí o.
ṣó sìkì ni ṣé kò ṣiṣẹ́ ni ṣé kò lówó tó fi ń tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ ni àtìgbà tó ti bí ọmọ yìí èèlò ní wo fada grandfather tó múlẹ̀ fún ṣó tiẹ̀ ti fojú ẹ̀ rí lẹ́yìn tó ṣèkó mọ́. Those are the questions tó máa bí kí ló dé táwọn ẹbí máa ń bí ẹbẹ pé gbogbo èèyàn ló pọ̀ nítorí ọpọlọ ẹ̀jẹ̀lẹ̀ náà ẹ̀yà wèrè ni gbogbo question ìdájọ́ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
ẹ tó bá ti béèrè díẹ̀ ní lọ́wọ́ èèyàn ìjà ló fẹ́ jà ẹ tó bá ti rẹ́dì àti ìjà ló máa béèrè díẹ̀ ní. yes wọ́n tó bá ti béèrè díẹ̀ ní lọ́wọ́ èèyàn ó ti rẹ́dì láti jà ní but kò sí kò ń ṣe kó tó máa mẹ́rin wá.
wọn ò lè ever grant bàbá ní DNA.
ẹni tó máa béèrè díẹ̀ ní lọ́wọ́ èèyàn ìjà ní ìjà òun gan ti rẹ́dì pé yes òun rẹ́dì fún wọn.
marriage ma over that's it.
lágbọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́
kí ló dé kankan náà lórí owó nítorí 70-30 70-40 olórí burúkú ni ẹ ó kì í ṣe bàbá ìwọ mọnítàráìsì ikú ọmọ ẹ ó sọ di púùlù ayé ò ní dájú sí ò ní kúre ẹrí ìgbà tó ń lọ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ṣáà ní bó ṣe múra olórí burúkú tó bá ń bọ̀ ní kwẹ́sì wàá máa lọ wọ jàlámíà tó ń pè láṣọ àdúrà olófò ìṣọ́kejì ọjà wéèrè ẹ wo ẹ máa bá ti yín sọ nǹkan tó ń bí nínú ní lójì tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń pè níkẹyìn ìwọ dẹ̀ bímọ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní bàbá mẹ́rin ọmọ mẹ́rin ló bí ọmọ mẹ́rin bàbá mẹ́rin ló bí olóṣì ó ní rí ìdíjókòó gbogbo ìjẹtọ̀ náà ó pè tó dẹ̀ ṣẹ́yìn ní agbára Ọlọ́run, ní agbára gbogbo àwọn tí wọn náà ti ara ẹ̀ jáde, obìnrin ni ẹ o, àdàbí tó bá bí tiẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ láti ìran kìíní títí lè ràn kẹwàá ẹ̀pẹ̀ máa jẹ́ tiwọn, gbogbo wọn ló máa pàdánù, gbogbo èpè tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ó máa jẹ́ ti tiẹ̀ níkẹ̀, àdàbí tí ìbá mọ̀ pẹ́. As long as tí Wùmí ò mọ̀ nípa ikú ọkọ ẹ̀ yẹn, tẹ̀lé ṣé ọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ṣe yìí ní agbára lọ́dọ̀ náà kó tí ò kì í ṣe tàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n máa nú ẹ̀mọ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n á nú ẹ̀ máa ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n á nú ẹ̀mọ́ ẹ̀. Ìwọ ní obìnrin bẹ̀ ní onígbọ́dọ̀ ṣe DNA ọ̀rọ̀ àti tán lórí òpè. Nígbà tó jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ wọ náà ní ṣùlọ́kà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ kóyún sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ ni ló ṣe máa ṣe DNA. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́, òpònà ayé ràjà kéda ni Daniel dẹ̀ bọ̀m̀bọ̀sùọ̀ wèrè.
Ṣépè fúnra ẹ̀. Ó ti ṣépè fúnra ẹ̀.
Irú ó dẹ̀ ń fẹnu ara ẹ̀ fi ṣépè fúnra ẹ̀. Ó fi gbé fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó rí bó ló ṣì yẹn.
Ó ti ní
kí ló ṣe yín kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀lé ní conversation láì ṣépè? Kí ló ṣe yín tẹ̀lé ní conversation láì ṣépè? Wọ́n ṣépè fọ́ta yín.
Ó ti ní ọ̀dọ̀ tó ń sọ kódà sóhun lórí tí Wùmí ò bá
mọ̀ máa dà lé lórí. Inshallah, ó máa dà lé lórí. Nonsense òṣìlì yẹn. Irú orí burúkú èyí àti ẹ̀jí láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù wa máa fẹ́ gbọ́ good news. Irú ẹ̀dá rẹ̀ já òlele. Obìnrin ìwọ ni ó yẹ kó ṣe díẹ̀ wá ti pa. Who the fuck are you? Olóṣì.
Wọ́n máa ń mú ẹ̀ láì. Ọ̀yàn dábì sí kírímínà ni nǹkan tó lè ṣe ló sọ yẹn. Tó ló ṣe rò pé Wùmí náà lè pààyàn. Ẹ mọ̀ ìkan irú àwọn ènìyàn a máa ń lò.
Nígbà tí ó ti lọ́wọ́
òun ti pààyàn rí bó ṣe wà yẹn, ìwọ ni ti pààyàn rí ni. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe rọrùn fún láti bìlí pé nípa ọkọ ẹ̀. Ìwọ́n ló ti sọ yẹn kó máa ti pa that means that she has killed before. Everybody don't believe
nígbàkùnrin yẹn ṣe ń pariwo nígbà tó ní bàbá Mohbad ò ní ráìtì láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ DNA bó ṣe pariwo báyìí ni pé wọ́n fa tàṣíǹdì. Bó ṣe kígbe ewo ń ṣe Mr. DNA ewo ń ṣe ṣé wọn ló má mú mi sùn ní ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó ti ṣe àwọn èèyàn tó ti lọ́pọ̀lọ́. I'm sorry, òfin wà for a purpose. Òfin wà for a purpose. Tí ó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, wọn ò ní ṣòfin. It's called child protective law. Òpó náà jẹ̀ níkẹ́, Amẹ́ríkà ló ń gbé. Bàbá anybody ò lè bèrè díẹ̀ ní ọmọ ẹ̀ àfi tó bá jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀. Stop being stupid or you ask for it. Láti prove pé yóò tọ́ ìwọ ni mo lóyún fún, ìwọ ló lọ́mọ. That's it. Orí òòjà pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó sọ yẹn òpó ní báyìí bó ti ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ronú nìyẹn. A ní ìdajì wọn wá kúrò Nàìjíríà. But ọ̀pọ̀ wọ́n sì wà village tó ti jáde. Wọ́n á kúrò ní Nàìjíríà náà wọ́n lọ out of the country. Tó bá kúrò ní ìlú kan tó lọ out of that place to better your life to become somebody, you learn, you listen, you understand, you acquire. Òpònà ayérada yín ẹ̀ wọlé ẹ̀kọ́lẹ̀ yín á wà nínú village yín ní inú igbó tẹ́tí wá. But ẹ máa prove pé ẹ̀ ń gbébí pọ̀ àwọn olóṣèjọ́ kejì ọjà ṣọpọ̀ náà fọ́jú ẹ̀dá. Lùkúlùkù máa gbèdé ṣọpọ̀nà ló dẹ̀ máa fọ́jú ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹ̀yẹ́ máa rí ó máa ká sílé bí bàbá Mohbad nígbà bá yá. So àdúrà compromise blessing compromise gbogbo wọn compromise owó ọjọ́ kejì ọjà.
Ó ti ṣépè fúnra ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ó dàbọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n ó ti máa wọ iṣẹ́ sí kìíní ìrìn ṣiṣẹ́.
Ó ní obi èpè tóun ti ṣẹ́ fún Wùmí kápẹ́ Wùmí ò lọ́wọ́ sí kú ọkọ ẹ̀ kó padà sórí
ọ̀gá kan. Ó máa jẹ́ tòun yẹn dẹ̀ ti jẹ́ tiẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Bó ti wí ló máa rí. Bó ti wí ló máa rí. Ohun ẹ̀wí yẹn. Àrọ̀ mọ́ o. Bó ti wí ló máa rí.
Alápògbẹ́ ó ti ń ké lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yín láàárọ̀ ìbáyìí nísìnyí o. Ó ń ké gidi gan ni o.
Kí ló bá ṣe?
Torí nǹkan tí Sátọ́lá ní sọ láàárọ̀ yìí, Alápògbẹ́ ó ń ké gidi.
Kí ló dé? Ó máa kékun náà ni.
Kékun ni kí ló ṣe lórí pílátọ́ọ̀mù Dénìkè? Kí ló wà lọ́bẹ̀ Dénìkè? Ẹ káàárọ̀ fún ọ̀pọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ káàárọ̀ Sátọ́lá ní ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀run. Ẹ̀ṣọ́ yìí Sátọ́lá ní ti máa ràn wọ́n response tó máa ń fọ̀wọ̀ èèyàn.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́ kí gbogbo yẹn. Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà.
Ìbúlẹ̀ ti máa ń fọ̀wọ̀ response tó máa ń fọ̀wọ̀ èèyàn. Ìwọ ní pé ẹ máa fọ́gbò mọ́yàn lórí. Ìbúlẹ̀ ti pọ̀ yẹn.
Àbí ṣé ló bàbá kò.
Mọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ má ti sáàbù fọ́gò.
Àgbẹ̀ni tó bá jẹ́ pé òun ni, bá pé òun ni ìyá Mohbad, tó bá pé òun lòun bí Mohbad, tó bá débẹ̀ òun akọ́kọ́ pa mọ̀ òun mi. Mo tó bá pè mí náà, èmi náà lè gbárù ẹ̀ fún bàbá kọ́kọ́, bá kọ́kọ́ fọ́gò mọ orí ẹ̀ nínú.
Bó ṣe wà nílẹ̀.
Inú máa ń bí yàn. Inú máa ń bí yàn tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ dìbìrì wọn yẹn.
But seven of you want to believe because it's a very she's from a very, very good home. I know somebody that knows her. She's from a very, very excellent home. But Sherry, because of people here, I'm always annoyed with them. Me narrative to man so pay the last person to work with Mohbad. There were more than 10 people living in that house. And as at the time, Team Mohbad in reaction to the injection he was giving, it wasn't just Wumi that was there. So why you guys keep going with the narrative? Wumi is was the last person that was with Mohbad. Can I find derive from that? I don't understand. And so Wumi also sorrow. Share in a investigative team. Wumi ma ba sorrow ni. Like you the public, Wumi ma ba sorrow. Can you get justice for Wumi?
They want to know what Wumi has in her hand so they can manipulate it. You know that
I don't understand. Even 72 hours, someone saw 72 hours, 84 hours. She Baba Mohbad was super 72 hours in it. How la she put Baba Mohbad go no feel because no one Mohbad go. Because I know why 72 hours now. I don't understand. I'm trying to people here. Tó bá ti convenient fún ọ, ó máa ní culture. Tó bá ti convenient fún ọ, ó máa sọ pé no. Ta ló dé fìlà sí Mohbad lórí? Ta ló wọṣọ funfun? Ṣé rí pé wọ́n rí analyze? Ẹ wá sọ fún wa bí ó ṣe ráṣọ ṣe wọ ọrùn ẹ̀. Báwo láṣọ ṣe dánwò? Aṣọ Mùsùlùmí táwọn sí báwo ló ṣe ṣe?
Culturally, ṣé bàbá ló yẹ kó sin ọmọ ẹ̀? Ṣé bàbá ló yẹ kó jogún ọmọ ẹ̀?
Event planner ni dáàdì mi. Tó jẹ́ kí bàbá jogún ọmọ.
Ó ní kìíní kan tí Sister Tọ́lání sọ. Tẹ́ni that African TV, ó ní wọ́n ló sọ pé African TV fi dá bàbá lójú pé má wọ́n ibi tí Mohbad ò dé láyé ẹ̀yin máa débẹ̀. Ṣé bàbá ló máa ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún mi? Lágbára Ọlọ́run ó sọ fún wọn pé gbogbo ìlú òyìnbó ni bàbá máa lọ. Ṣé bàbá ló yẹ kó máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún? Ó sọ fún wọn pé máa gbé bàbá travel all over the world. Mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín. Wọ́n sọ fún ọ pé èèyàn wá ń kọ́ fọ̀ tiẹ̀. Wọ́n wá sọ pé bí tọ́mọ ẹ̀ ò dé láyé wà á débẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ ń ṣàmì. Sí. Mi ìfẹ́ yìí. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú o. And ṣẹ́yìn tó bá ti di back custody, even the court, wọ́n máa ń fún family ìyàwó ní priority over the husband's family. In a case of a custody, maybe the wife passed away and the husband passed away. When it comes to giving custody, they prioritize the wife's family over the husband's family. So, and you can't take custody. Wumi, she's LD and she's ill. There's nothing wrong with Wumi. Psychologically, she's okay. Physically, she's okay. So, kilo bar custody day. Tori ko ye mi. Like, kilo bar custody there. Baba ni láti gba custody. Custody tani.
Because almost 6 years old, ló fẹ́ gba custody ni.
Gbogbo custody tí bàbá ń sọ yẹn, bàbá fẹ́ ṣú Wumi lóko ni wọ́n tí mo bọ́ yẹ fẹ́ sún. Gbogbo nǹkan tí Mohbad ní ni bàbá fẹ́ gbà.
Yeah, that's true now.
Ṣé tí wọ́n bá ṣe díẹ̀ ni tó bá ní pé Wumi, wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ wá ṣe díẹ̀ ni tó bá ní Mohbad ló lọ́mọ, bàbá máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ pé ọmọ alọ́ba òfin sùpà sílẹ̀ ibòmí. Àní Wumi gangan ni bàbá ṣì ń bọ̀ fún. Ẹ gbọ́ nílẹ̀ ní kinní kan lẹ́kìtì, nílẹ̀ alọ́ba, gbogbo ọmọ tó wà nínú Wumi, jòsí ló yẹ kó bí fún. So ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe máa bá bọ̀, ó sì long gan. Bàbá fẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n mi ló kún ọmọ bó ṣe fẹ́ sọ ni.
Àwa ti sọ kọjá ní orí bíbá yìí wípé tẹ bá bèèrè lọ bàbá pé bàbá ó dá kí lẹ fẹ́ gangan lọ́wọ́ Wumi. Tó bá lè open up gangan, ó máa ní òun fẹ́ ṣú Wumi lóko gangan ni. A ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Kò kàn lè sọ síta ni. Kò lè sọ síta ni.
Ṣé ní pé kò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé Liam lòun bá jà tó lẹ̀ ló ṣe ń kàn fún Wumi. Liam gangan ẹ̀mọ̀ pé kò ṣe sọ ń ta pé mò ń bọ́ ọmọdún kan jà. So tó lè ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn. So ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní Wumi ló ṣe bọ̀ wá fún. Bàbá tí sọ̀rọ̀ DNA kí inquest tó bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá, jọ̀sí tí sọ̀rọ̀ DNA. So gbogbo òṣì tí ADENIKE sọ yẹn ó sọ sápá rẹ̀ ni because even before the inquest because ẹ sọ pé kílẹ̀ tí Wùmí fi sọ pa placenta ọmọ tó mọ̀ pé òun àti bàbá yìí they were in good terms all of a sudden bàbá yìí kò pé.
No, ìgbà tí African TV ìgbà tí African TV ló jẹ́ kí bàbá máa bèrè DNA African TV tẹ́ bá rántí pé African TV ló kọ́ síta ńgbà tó náà fẹ́ fún mi 10 million naira kó ṣe DNA ẹ mọ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà African TV sọ pé tọ́mọ yẹn ò bá lọ jẹ́ ti Mohbad bàbá ẹ̀yin lè máa ní gbogbo ogún gbogbo nǹkan tí Mohbad ò lè dúró ṣe máa ṣe African TV ló gbé DNA sí bàbá lórí so wọn expect court order wọn believe pé Wùnmí máa accept ó máa gbọ́mọ yẹn fún wọn ẹ rí pé pẹ̀lú pé wọ́n ti lọ sí court bàbá jẹ́ sọ pé ó yẹ kó gbọ́mọ mi fún mi ni kí n lọ ṣe DNA wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe DNA láti wá wọ́n fẹ́ dá gbogbo ẹ̀rù mọ́ Wùnmí lójú kó wá sọ pé ọmọ yẹn kọ́ Mohbad kan ló ní so bàbá lè gbógun wọ́n tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn so gbà tó wọ́n rí pé àwọn alákọ̀wé ti bá wọn dá sí tó rí pé àwọn èyí tó gbọ́n wọ́n ti bá wọn dá sí nítorí ẹni bàbá ṣe wá ń pariwo kiri pé ọmọ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ òun ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ kọ́tọ̀dá yẹn gan kò wù bàbá ó fẹ́ kàn ṣe DNA out of court ni
wọ́n lè manipulate ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni African TV ló da gbogbo justice for Mohbad African TV ló bàjẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ fún bàbá yẹn ó ti pọ̀ jù ó náà máa ṣe mùsíọ́ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀mí sọ fún bàbá lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn pé kò lè bá dáàdì báwo ló ṣe even Ìyálọ́ládé ká má parí Ìyálọ́ládé náà sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ gbà yín ni èwo ni 70-30 pé Ìyálọ́ládé gan sọ ó ní èwo ni 70-30 ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ sọ pé 60-40 òun gan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
even gan tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ 60-40 ṣó yẹ kó máa negotiate ló kàn.
ìyẹn ò ní kó máa negotiate o ìyẹn ò ní kó máa negotiate.
yẹn ò ní kó máa negotiate bọ́ wọ́n sọ fún bàbá pé 30 yẹn ti kéré jù.
30 yẹn ti kéré jù ìkọ́nà làwọn méjèèjì àwọn wèrè.
nǹkan tẹ́mi kọ́ máa sọ ni wípé ṣe rí ẹkún tí bàbá ń sun kiri díẹ̀ nìyẹn kò lè rí ìbànú so kó tẹ̀ mọ́kàn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
gbogbo yẹn ṣàdúró dúró even tí kóòtù bá tiẹ̀ lọ ṣe tó bá tiẹ̀ lọ sọ pé kó lọ grant ẹ̀ lásán ẹ ní láti dúró. Mo ti sọ fún Wùnmí it's not about you anymore it's about Liam me I will leave you I will follow I will support Liam o so kò sí tó kàn mí I will leave you I will support Liam DNA yẹn Liam ò ní anybody Wùnmí tó bá ti wá bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ṣáà lọ ṣe DNA títí ẹ fún wọn not Liam o Liam DNA will not be done go and do your own DNA and give it to Josie tó ẹ tó bá wá dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún ẹ ṣáà ṣe DNA títí ẹ má ṣe DNA ọmọlọ́mọ fún wọn because a lè gba ẹsẹ slap on our face kí ẹ kàn jókòó síbi kan kẹkọọ máa rọrùn kúrò látijọ́ tí Mohbad ti kú ṣé ó ti fún ọmọ yẹn ní wọn ní ó ti béèrè kan tó ń jẹ ni kàkà yẹn wàá bọ́ síta wàá máa wá ó kẹtàn ó yọ̀dì kò ga ó kúrú kò lè work ẹ ti understand so bá jẹ sọ fún kókò sí díẹ̀ nìyẹn ó yẹ yín à ń press neck wọn ni torí pé à ń sọ fún wọn kíkọ́ tó dà mẹ́wàá jáde.
tó bá tẹ grant anybody can just wake up one day and so any grandfather can just wake up pé ọmọ yìí o ìyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi o mo fẹ́ lè DNA like it doesn't make any sense. They will not even do it because the law the court will not even do it because it's against the law. It's not written anywhere. Bàbá yẹn ò ní kò ní right yẹn kò ní local standing láti béèrè fún DNA ọmọ tí ọmọ ẹ̀ accept when he was alive. If you had a doubt, you should have persuaded your son Mohbad to carry out the DNA when he was alive, not after his death. It's not done.
Ṣé Josie ṣe DNA fún àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n bí fún? Ṣé Josie ó ṣe DNA fún àwọn ọmọ títí ẹ̀ tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ DNA ọmọlọ́mọ báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ ṣé Josie gbọ́ DNA rí nígbà tó wà láyé nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé kò gbọ́ rí gan àwọn kọ́kọ́ gbé narrative orí burúkú ṣe wàá máa pariwo motive kiri okay ó ní DNA ṣe motive adẹ̀ ti accept okay Liam is DNA is a motive kí wá ló kan wàhálà ẹ fún lórúkọ mi àtúmọ̀ accept ẹ gbogbo orúkọ àṣànà gbogbo aná làṣànà in fact mo bá pe Wùnmí gan pé ẹ lọ àṣànà tí bá pe lórí fóònù gbà mí tí bá sọ pé ẹ lọ àṣànà á ní èmi ni á ní ọ̀pọ̀ ọkọ̀ jayé bẹ́ẹ̀ la ṣe kò sí nǹkan kan ẹ gbórúkọ mi wà àwa òkè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ nonsense ọkọ̀ jayé kí lèyìn ṣe yẹn tẹ́ ẹ̀ forúkọ ọmọ ológun tẹ́ ẹ̀ forúkọ ọmọ gbogbo kiri tẹ́ ẹ̀ wọ studio ṣé bàbá Mohbad wọ studio rí nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé ni nonsense wá jókòó wá ló mú ní orí wo ló mọ àwọn wo ló ń gbọ́ ẹ wọ́n ti yí orúkọ padà sí rere o bàbá OPP ó pọ̀ pa o àbí.
Ọlọ́run tẹ́sítọ́lá gan tó tún máa ń fọ́ mi lórí ni wípé ọmọ yẹn kú ó wá lọ sókè orí pool of blood ó wá bọ́ sílẹ̀ ó wá insist pé dandandandan they have to bury that child that same day. ẹgbẹ́ ìjọ ibo wọn tún ṣe rú ẹ̀ because I don't understand.
Pool of blood orí pool of blood kankan.
Ẹ jọ nǹkan tẹ́mi tiẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ ẹni tó lóun rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó sẹ̀kọ́ndì bàbá Mohbad tó lóun rí ẹ̀jẹ̀
ẹ jẹ́ kán bọ́ta kan wá lọ gbẹ́nu sí máìkì ní police station.
ọ̀rẹ́ ní tí.
tó bá dé pọ̀ sá ọlọ́pàá ló lè máa wá settle it because they are still believing that she saw blood.
Kó gbé lọ sí court rẹ̀.
ẹni tí ò wọlé.
òun náà ni parọ́. You want to petition people, petition her, let her come and explain herself at the police station. Kẹfọ́ mọ́ wù mí sí lọ́rùn sílẹ̀. Kí ló dé? Tí gbogbo yín dẹ̀ gang up tẹ́ ń parọ́ ìṣìmọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
Àwọn ripple of blood.
Jòsí ló lọ ń pè wọ́n pé wọ́n máa rówó lórí social media. Àbí kọ́ máa support òun. Jòsí ló ń pè wọ́n.
Good morning, everyone. Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káalẹ́ kókó àṣẹwà.
Ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta. Àwọn abiyamọ tòótọ́ mú kí everybody.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò really pọ̀ ní àárọ̀ yìí because bẹ́ẹ̀ lára ń kà mí. Ìgbà tí Sista Tọ́lá ní bá mi fún wọn lésì bọ̀ sí, wọ́n ti bá mi ṣe ìlú ọ̀tínlẹ̀. Ìyá Farouk ni mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Àti ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n Jose. Ìyá Farouk. Fausa Efele. Ṣé rí nígbà míì tí èèyàn bá ń tọrọ nǹkan lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, àkímọ̀gbà tó máa ń dá àwọn ánsà sí. Gbogbo tẹ́ béèrè fún. Tẹ́ ní tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin ẹ máa ti kọ́kọ́ pa òun. Ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín o. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ bá àmà nù bìnrin. Gbogbo ọmọ yóò bá jọkùnrin. Ṣé rírú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ òun mi yẹn? Ẹ̀yin á rí ẹ wá pa ọkọ ọmọ àbí kẹ́ pa ìyàwó ọmọ. Ẹ ti tọrọ ẹ̀. Àwọn kan wà wọn ò ní láti gòkè, wọn ò ní láti bọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣàṣẹ sí gbogbo tó ní kálukú bá sọ. Àwọn kan wà tọ́lọ́ wọn á tún fi wọn tó tún fi wọn jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Gbogbo tẹ́ béèrè fún lórí àwọn ọmọ yín yẹn. Gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Wùnmí pátá. Ẹ má rí o. Ní ò ń ṣèpè torí pé ẹ̀yin lẹ tọrọ ẹ̀. Number one, òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wà fún gbogbo wa. It's glaring. We can all see it. We are not blind. But you guys choose to lo Ìgò Balógun àwọn wẹ́dà. Kò sí nǹkan kan rí anything. Rí ẹ̀jẹ̀, rómi, rí nǹkan kan. And you still continue on. Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ni wàá pa Wùnmí. N tó tọrọ yàn wá rí. Torí mi máa ń sọ fọ́nà pé tó bá tọrọ pé òun máa pa àwọn ọmọ mi. Wàá pa rẹ̀ kó tó pa anybody. Ó máa rí. Kí ló dé tẹ́ fèsì oúnjẹ tẹ́ ń sè? Kẹ́ fèsì iṣẹ́ tó lọ ràn yín. Kẹ́ máa ṣe ṣóòrù láàárọ̀ kẹ́ máa ṣe lọ́sàn. Ṣé kò bẹ́tà ju gbogbo orí burúkú tẹ́ ń ṣe lọ? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń wẹ̀kún láwọn ọmọ yín lórí. Nǹkan tẹ́ sí ń bẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ tó le jù láyé ni pé kéèyàn dá ẹjọ́ tí èèyàn sí ń bẹ̀. Ewu bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mú ọmọ tẹ́ mọ̀ rí. Àwa wí tán ẹ náà mọ̀ kan bóyá ti ṣídìí fún bàbá mi bá. You are one of them. You are one of àwọn tó ti ṣídìí tẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe tó pọ̀ lọ gbogbo ní ti lọ. Ẹ gbàgbé pé bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n Jòsí wọ́n ní mental problem láyé ọ̀tọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ yín tẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé wọn tí yín pọ̀ ju tí wọn lọ percentage yín yàtọ̀. Ta ló bí ẹ̀yin wọ́n ràn ìtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yín pagùn? Ẹ ń ṣí èrè ni. Kí náà ń wí kí lẹ̀ ń sọ? Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó mọ̀ rí tó rí rí. Àwọn ọmọ tí yá wá dẹnu iṣẹ́ wọn wá kàgbákò. Wọ́n máa ní ọ̀gá kan ètì wọn. Ń tẹ́ tọrọ lẹ rí. Ẹ máa rí. Ọmọ tó mọ̀ rí. Oní tó bá jẹ́ pé òun kókó débẹ̀ ni. Wàá mú wàá pa. Àwọn máa rí o. Àwa wo bó ṣe fẹ́ dì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. O ò ní lè má rí. Wàá rí. Kọ́dà kó kújọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan jáde láyé wàá rí. Kò bá àjọkùnrin lọ́mọ. Kò bá jẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n. Kò ṣọkùnrin kò ṣobìnrin wàá rí. Because èèyàn kì í mọ èèyàn nǹkan tẹ́yìn ò mọ̀ èèyàn ọmọ ní tó bá jẹ́ báyìí nǹkan ẹ wò sọ́tún ọmọbìnrin àwọn Sista Tọ́lá ní tí ń try láti calm yín down ipòkè ẹ jẹ́ ká wò báyìí kó má mọ òmìnirí kó má mọ bari kó má mọ wúrí. But you guys still think kí lè fi ra yín pè nù torí owó wọ́n promise gbogbo yín pòkè tó bá fún wa agbára àṣẹ báyìí fún wọn náà àṣẹ báyìí fún wọn náà ẹ wá ń ṣorí burúkú ẹ ń fòṣìṣẹ́ ayọ̀yọ̀ ẹ lè lójú yín fọ́. Then you guys always ask for stupid DNA. Ọmọ tí Mohbad gbà lójú ayé ẹ tẹ́ ṣe kó mọ́. Àbí ẹ tẹ́ ṣe kó mọ́.
ọmọ tó gbà lójú ayé ẹ̀ tí gbogbo yín tínú yín dìsí tó ṣe baby shower ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ máa ronú. Ìyá Farouk mo mà so like yín látọ̀kùn mi màmá pọ́lọ́pọ́lọ́ black mà ní jet black lọ́pọ̀lọ́ yín jet black tẹ́ bá rí àwọn èèyàn bá yín sọ ẹ̀ ń ṣe òṣì. Bàbá àjọ́dún di justice olórí burúkú lẹ̀ wá ó lọ títí ọlọ́pàá gun pa ni àbújá bọ́ lórí ọ̀kadà kábà ní ẹfẹ́ sí ọ̀kadà mà èwo ní wèrè lédè pé eyín ìwé kíté pọpọ ilé téèyàn almost 15 tó ń gbé ẹ wá gbé léèyàn kan lórí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù àtúbọ̀tán ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ń ṣe bí olórí burúkú wọ́n ń gbogbo yín láwò sùkọ́ ẹ̀wòrán yín láwọ̀ rẹ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ fáwọn ọmọ yín nù lẹ ẹ jẹ́ advice yín ẹ wà lára àwọn tó máa sọ pé táì máa sọ fáwọn ọmọ yín pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bàbá mi Ọlọ́run má fi bí mi torí ajé àrọ́mọdọ́mọ yín o ajé kò sí pé tí mò ń bá mọ̀ padà bí tí mò ń bá mọ̀ padà long tin nìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ sí gbogbo owó òmù tàdé ń rí pé ó dẹ̀ lè jẹ́ báyìí ṣé mistake ò tẹ̀ kì í ṣe ni mistake máa ń wà ẹlòmíì gan èèyàn míì láti ṣe nǹkan aburú Ọlọ́run má fi ṣàbùrú ràn wá ẹ tó máa kú tèmi tọ̀ náà ní bàjá bó ṣe yẹ kẹ́ ṣí mórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ṣí mórí bí olórí burúkú ìṣà. You guys think I don't know why would you think about gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn orí èèyàn kan lẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wà Dòsí nìkan ni saint is the only honest man in ALOABA's house. What are you telling people? Ṣé máa ń gbóṣù yín after tẹ́ bá ṣe tán or you guys just think oh mo ti sọ náà nìyẹn kò wọlé lọ. Ìyá Farouk ibi tó yẹ kẹ́ dojú àjọ àkọ ẹ dorí ẹ̀ka ọmọ yín kí ìyá Wùnmí má jáde kí Wùnmí má tọrọ fún gbogbo yín ẹ ti forí gbé ntẹ máa sin ẹ má jẹ́ àtúnra wa torí pé tọ́lọ́n bá lóun dé sẹ́dà Ọlọ́run mú Mohbad lọ láyé ẹ̀yin kan wá ń wádìí Ọlọ́run kí Mohbad má lọ ṣò I repeat it I said it before and I'm still saying it now kó má lọ sí ṣò kí babaláwo kejì prime boy kó má lo nǹkan sára kí nǹkan kan má ṣe àkọsílẹ̀ dúró bọ̀tá bá ní olè lẹ́bí ta ní greedy man ní bàbá ó ṣe máa ń rí lélẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká bó lè wẹ̀ níbi tó ní nǹkan gbé sí ọ̀dà ta ló lọ́n promise ní wa wípé ó máa ju sáyé wọ́n ń wò yín láwò sunkún ewúra yín láwò rẹ́nu justice wèrè wo lẹ̀ ń wá sí pé ńgbà kan dé àwọn SARS ló lù àwọn ọmọ tí SARS lù pa kí náà ṣe fún wọn àwọn tó kú àwọn á sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n fi nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ what's it called the other guy tí Oríyọmí Hamzat ṣe it's the same thing as Mohbad it's similar case ni but wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá ọ̀pọ̀sí ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn ìyá àlùbáríkà Timothy àwọn bàbá àlùbáríkà wọ́n dúró ọmọ tí Mohbad gbà lójú ayé ẹ̀ tó ṣèkó mọ tẹ́yìn lọ ṣe sí yín nínú slum tẹ́ ń gbé yẹn ìgbẹ́rígbẹ́ ẹ wá ń béèrè DNA test so àwọn bàbá ọkọ tí wọ́n ń sìn ọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ jí lọ́rùn kan wá gbà àbí káwọn ọyọ kan máa béèrè DNA àwọn ọmọ àbí kí lè ń sọ kí Wùnmí má ṣe pé kí yẹ má ṣe pé ẹ fòrò ọmọ lọ́mọ ọ máa fòrò ọmọ yín lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ọ máa fòrò ẹ̀ lórí ìrìn ọ máa fòrò ẹ̀ gbogbo tó bá dé. You're not going to go scot-free ẹ má yẹ ká yàn kan yìí Ìyá Farouk mo mọ̀ pé kẹ́rù àti ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ó ti ṣe rí ẹ lọ sí orí òkè kẹ́ máa tọrọ fún àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ lè tọrọ fúnra yín mo ti bọ̀ wọ́n ṣe rí àwọn ọmọ yín àrọ́mọdọ́mọ wọ́n ní àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe bàbá wò
ó ti forí pépè ó ti forí pépè
ṣe bàbá wò
òun náà fẹ́ gba rẹ̀ sọ láàárọ̀ yìí pé àwọn búlì níyàwó fún 9 months a minor child.
Ẹ má bínú mà
wọ́n ní káwọn ọmọ tí yín
torí yín sí òkè ẹ má bínú torí pé mò ń sáré sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni mò ń try láti ṣe nǹkan bí báyìí so ẹ má bínú torí Ọlọ́run. Ṣé
à ń gbádùn yín màámi.
àwọn nǹkan kan wà tí èèyàn máa ń ṣe nílé ayé gbogbo ọlá máa ń sọ fẹ̀kùn tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ìyá ńlá kù ìyá everybody ó wà lórí everybody èèyàn máa kó máa sọ nípa Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àìmọ̀dí máa yẹ kó jẹ́ tèmi ẹ̀yin mọ̀dí ẹ náà tó wá ṣe ìlú òyìnbó lẹ bímọ sí ṣe mọ̀ pé kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe àwọn ọmọ yẹn Ọlọ́run kó bá a fún wọn sọ́nà tó dáa ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn òtún nílé ṣàlàyé àdúrà yẹn God bless me nìkan lè máa gbọ́ God kò lè bless ọmọ ọ̀ka
àtúbọ̀tán láyé yìí kò sẹ́ńtọ́ náà promise ìtajú even àwọn amúsùn dàbá àṣàgàfúlẹ̀ kò promise wa pé òun foríjì wà tó yanyan abẹ́lẹ̀bẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yìí mélòó lórí àṣàgàfúlẹ̀ láìpẹ́ ẹ wá fòṣì ṣàyọ̀yọ̀ ìyá Farouk okay, let's accept you don't have girls you have only boys fine but ṣá fi pé okay torí pé wùmí jóbìnrin sùn kọ́ tẹ́ bá ṣe ní ìkúkú náà ọmọbìnrin kò lè bá ń zà wà láàárọ̀ ọmọdọ́mọ yìí máa jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá tọrọ yẹn ẹ tọrọ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ́dà ní fàṣẹ sí ni mo sọ pé ọlọ́run wọ́n lá nǹkan ẹyọ kan sí òní di méjì ìyá Farouk sọ pé tó bá jẹun wọ́n jẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé òun wà fẹ́ wọ àwọn máa wà ní ayé àfẹ́gùn kó tó fẹ́ ṣe sí nǹkan tó tọrọ yẹn fún mi wá rí I don't want to know maybe Wùmí mọ̀ àbí kò mọ̀ bóyá tó gbé wá tá à ń rí tá à rí ọ̀bẹ lọ́rùn tí a ti gbọ́ lọ́bẹ tá a ti bọ̀ lájà tá a ti gbò nígbò torí lẹ́tẹ̀yàn 15 bá wà Wùmí wá blindfold everyone tí ò wá sí èèyàn ẹyọ kan báyìí tó lè sọ pé èmi náà rí mo rí báyìí bàbá òfò yìí first time tó kọ́kọ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ first time tó kọ́kọ́ jáde ní pé kó wọlé òun bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lè hate obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ yín tó ni bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lè hate iṣẹ́ lórí ọmọ ẹ̀dá yín tó ni kí ló mú gbogbo yín gan sí pé bàbá sáfà lórí ọmọ ṣé mi ni kí n sọ́fà fọmọ tí jòsí bá bẹ̀ yín olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ tí yóò ní dáa kí ló dé ká ń dorí àwọn èèyàn rú kí ló dé ká ń fọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ayọ̀yọ̀ for the fact pé irun tí yín òdùkú mi pé kí ní ẹlòmíì má dùn for the fact pé ìyá Wùmí ò bọ́ takò mí then ìyá Farouk mo suspect nǹkankan gbogbo bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ó dàbí ẹni pé wà àti ìyá ẹ̀ ti jọdún kọ̀ọ̀kan náà torí wà àti Wùmí ò lè jọdún kọ̀ọ̀kan náà kò sẹ́ni tó máa bí ẹ̀ ìwọ àti ìyá ọmọ yẹn nǹkan kan ti pa yín pọ̀ nǹkan tó wá pa yín sí wọn pé ọmọ àjẹmẹ yẹn ìwọ náà tún ti fọwọ́rí kọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ dà ní mo jọ̀rẹ́ mi ọ̀dàlẹ̀ di púpọ̀ ni you will not escape it ẹ̀yin tẹ wá tẹ ní nǹkan gidi tẹ máa ṣe é sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà wàá sóúnjẹ níwọ̀nba táwọn èèyàn máa wẹ̀ tó ń dunnú ó wá lọ mú orí àwọn kan ṣe ẹyọ kan ó wá mú orí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó wá fi gbé ṣé o máa pọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́yìn tó olórí burúkú wèrè tó wà lórí Facebook ṣé o máa pọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ nìyẹn ìyẹn wà fún gbòkè ó ti mọ̀ pé òun ti lose nínú ọmọ mẹ́rin tó bí àti wàá pé ó ti mọ̀ pé ok bóyá mẹ́ta fi ń ṣorí burúkú wàá wá pé ẹyọkọ tó dẹ̀ kù yí ọlọ́mọba mi ṣàánú ẹ̀ orí ìyẹn ló yẹ kó wà tó bá yẹ pé ṣe olórí burúkú tí gbogbo yín lò yìí ẹ lò sórí àwọn ọmọ yín wọn máa fàdé àwọn iṣẹ́ sí yín ní kòtò kí ló máa ok irú ẹ̀mí sì mo máa ń pa àwọn ọmọ mi jókòó pé it's like your grandpa yín ti kú but grandfather yín àbí grandma àbí ìyá tèmi náà wá béèrè pé kí n lọ mú DNA yín wá take all this crap for the fact pé ayédáyé social media àbí àwọn what are you guys looking for maybe you are looking for money or something I don't even get it tẹ́ bá kú aṣọ funfun àti Christian àti Muslim àwa Muslim ọ̀tẹ̀ máa ń tún so àwa wọ́n so wá lọ́wọ́ wọ́n so wá lẹ́sẹ̀ ikú ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀dá ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe dáadáa tó bá sì wá gbé ẹjọ́ tó bá sì ń gbé fún mi tó máa fún mi lórí inú gbogbo yáde máa dùn bọ̀ tó bá yíwọ́ wá sórí ọlọ́gọ̀ pín olórí pín sọ́nà ọ̀nà 50 bàbá òfò abímọ má wò tó mú gbogbo ilé ayé ẹ̀ gbogbo tí ìlérí olówó bá kú ó máa padà kú ẹrù yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ọmọ 9 ìyàwó 5 kí ló dé wá ráyè ìjà bàbá yìí kankan àfi tó bá kọ bí owó tí gbogbo yín ti mọ̀ pókè bóyá 40,000 lọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ fẹ́ mi tẹ́lẹ̀ bóyá 20 ìlú lọ́fẹ́ fún mi ẹ bá máa ṣe pé bàbá yóò ní bàbá láìkí owó gbogbo bí o tọrọ tẹ́rí tẹ́ sọ yẹn ìjọ tó tọrọ bá dìde fáwọn yín ní rẹ́mi sọ iṣẹ́ alábìkúrú àti láì ní rẹ́yìn òdìdẹ àwọn ọmọ yẹn akẹ́lẹ́ nìyí Wùmí mọ̀ kò mọ I don't scare but nǹkan tẹ́jọ́ ò bá mọ̀ ẹ̀dá kì í dá sí púpọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó burú jù lọ́dọ̀ lọ́mí ìsọ́nù báíbù mi ò ka báíbù bọ̀ nínú Quran nǹkan tó ò bá mọ̀ díẹ̀ ò gbọ́dọ̀ dá Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wá ń jẹ rárá ọmọ inú yín wá ń dùn ẹ forí burúkú ṣayọyọ black widow aláì àwọn ọmọdé ṣe black widow àbí kí ni tọkùnrin ọ máa ṣe o gbogbo tí Wùmí rí yẹn wàá rí wàá hàndẹ bó ṣe hàndẹ rí kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ó máa ń dùn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bó ṣe ń kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó ṣe ń rí rẹ bí kíkan yẹn tó jẹ́ káwọn tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ gidi tó ń gbá dúdú gbẹ̀yìn ara yẹn ṣe máa ń balẹ̀ nígbà mi pé okay let me even listen kí n tó wá sórí platform yìí mo máa ń bá àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lórí Facebook but I'm like I'm not a TikToker somebody but let's listen ẹ jẹ́ ká wo bó ṣe ń lọ ok tẹ bá ṣe délé yìí tó bá gúnyàn pa wá tó ṣe jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn 100 lọ́ọ̀yà ni máa kọ́kọ́ wò ní ìkọ́kọ́ ní bèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bí dẹ́ gbogbo yín sọ̀rọ̀ òṣì yìí lọ́wọ́ àtẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀yẹ́ngẹ̀yẹ́ gbọ́n nǹkan tó ń pè slow poison rí ni orí yín yìí ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ gọ́bù ó ní ẹ wá mọ̀ kú ìmọ̀ wisdom ọ̀tọ̀ ni knowledge ọ̀tọ̀ ni ẹ máa gbogbo yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ nídìí rọ́bì sílẹ̀ yìí lè mọ̀ ẹ máa ṣàdúrà yẹn fún àwọn ọmọ yín no we all need it. wọ́n ní ọgbọ́n tí tó fún Sólómọ́nù nínú báíbù kọ́nà fún yín where is your brain? ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú rí burúkú báyìí ẹ̀dẹ̀ rú láwọn ọmọ yín lórí fún ẹ̀ tẹ́ mọ̀ you hate people from far you like people from far. You mind what you say torí pé ẹ̀dá tó bá ti bímọ lẹ̀ especially àwọn obìnrin kódà kéèyàn jágàn ṣọ́rọ̀ lẹ́ ń sọ yìí láti ẹ̀rí wọ́n ní pé ìṣẹ́ mu ẹ̀gbọ́n jòsì ìṣẹ́ mu ṣé ìṣẹ́ tún mú ẹ̀yìn náà ni tẹ́ bá padà ṣẹ́wọ́ ìgbìngàn tó ń fẹ́ fún yín tẹ́ bá padà ṣe kí ló fẹ́ dà fún yín kí lórí burúkú tẹ́ rà fáwọn ọmọdé ọmọ yín ẹ jẹ́ ká wà honest pẹ̀lú ra wa. Okay, Wunmi ṣe every Wunmi lẹ pẹ̀lú government. Oh, okay, ṣe méjì náà rán sí. Mo wò pé àwọn ọmọ mi Ọlọ́ba mi dá wọn sí o. Gbogbo tó bá fẹ́ takò ọmọ mi Ọlọ́ba mi takò wọn. Ṣé bí ìyàwó mi náà ṣe máa ṣàdúrà fún àwọn ènìyàn? Bí Wunmi náà bá jẹ́ dání orí mi o, ẹlẹ́dàá mi ṣàánú mi o. Gbogbo ẹni tí bá ní ẹni tó bá ro kúrò mi kó kú. Abẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ ní ẹ̀ mọ iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe ní ẹ̀ mọ aburú tẹ gbé láwọn àrọ́mọdọ́mọ yín lórí mi. Tẹ́jọ́ yóò bì. Obì tó ń kú sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ tí nǹkan bá tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ èèyàn máa ń fọpọlọ làákàyè ẹ̀ tún wà mọ̀ ọlọ́run òjògbọ́n ẹ̀ fún yín ẹ wá rí àwọn èèyàn tó ń pè yín padà torí pọ́nà sì nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín bóyá ìṣòro àárọ̀ túbà ìtútẹ̀ máa ń ṣe yẹn ó níbi tẹ́ ń gbà wọ́n ọlọ́run bò míì wọ́n wá ń pè yín padà bó ṣe ń jọ yín nù kòtò bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ ń kó fi bó ṣe ń jọ yín nù kòtò ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀rú kódà kó tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ẹ jí wọn gbé lọ sí tù àwọn ọmọ wọn ti wá ń forúkọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn pè yín mọ̀ pé tọkàn ọmọ yín bá balẹ̀ ní pé tẹ bá kó wọn máa gbé fúláwà bá yín lórí tọkàn ọmọ àwọn ọmọ yín ò bá balẹ̀ wọn ò ní rántí yín ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ro àtúbọ̀tán tí Wunmi bá ṣẹ̀ tó bá bọ́wọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí ìjọba ṣe ìdájọ́ ọlọ́run ní fi ṣe aburú wọn gbogbo abiyamọ ayé ẹ bẹ̀rù orí àwọn ọmọ yín táwọn ọkùnrin ò bá ní làákàyè tó gọ̀ obìnrin ni yín ya Faruku ẹ lọ máa ṣe sàláàdì yín kẹ máa ṣe sàtáìsì yín ọpọlọ yín ò gbé ilé ẹ ní làákàyè ẹ kí ló dé wọn máa burú bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mú èèyàn tó wà lórí afẹ́fẹ́ ni àwọn kan wà wọn ò ní fọ́tò wọn ò ní nǹkan kan bẹ̀ gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe ẹlòmíì orí Kùránì ló wà ẹlòmíì orí Báíbù ló wà ẹlòmíì orí òkè lórí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ló wà wọ́n wá sọ yẹn fọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ torí pé Mohbad ọlọ́run dájọ́ tiẹ̀ pé bó ṣe máa lọ nìyẹn kò mí pé kí Liam àti Wunmi kú no what about if it's other way round ṣé èèyàn máa sọ pé ìyá Wunmi yóò jìyà ni tó bá bí ọmọ ayé náà ló jìyà kódà bàbá mi wà tó bímọ ó lẹ̀gbọ́n tí ò tọ́ but for the fact pé Islam ẹ̀ ṣàdọ̀mọ̀ èèyàn á sì ròyìn mọ́ lára àwọn bàbá kan ò ṣe rere náà ayé pa àwọn ọ̀gá ìyá yìí máa sọ pé ṣáà fún ikú òǹjẹ wọn ẹni kú gbé nìdí. Yeah, Faruku, you're somebody I so much like. I was about to call you one day because I saw the hatred you have for Wunmi ọmọ tó mọ̀ ìyẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìwọ ẹ̀jọ̀ nìkan because kó tó say anything like má pẹ́ tí ìyá bá ṣe kìíní kan ni má pẹ́ tí ìyá bá ṣe kìíní kan ni ṣókó pààyàn pọ̀ ni àbọ̀jà pààyàn pọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n tó mọ̀ tó bá lọ di ọ̀la tí Wunmi bá pàdé ọmọ ẹ̀ tó wá dárúkọ èèyàn kì í bí mọ́lẹ̀ kó bóró ó wá níyàwó ọmọ kọkùn rí bẹ́ẹ̀ dọ̀hún wà láìtàláì sí wọn bí láìbílẹ̀ àlẹ́ ẹ̀zẹ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́hùn. àwọn ọmọ ọkùnrin wọn á rí èèyàn tó máa dàbí tó máa lè fèsì ń tó tọrọ torí àwọn à ń sẹ àwọn máa gbàdá pé ìyàwó ọmọ ọkọ ọmọ kọ́nà ń ṣàánú wa kọ́nà ń jẹ́ ọjọ́ rẹ̀ wa ó ní rí ẹ tó máa jọ́ rẹ̀ náà ìyàwó àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ sọ́dà wàá lè ṣe wèrè yẹn nǹkan tó bìlí fún oní lórí yẹn
tó ní lórí yẹn wèrè tó wà lórí yẹn tẹ́sí ò kí ń gbọ́ orin yẹn tó yẹ pé ìbànújẹ́ ló fẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn wàá rí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọlọ́run bọ ọlọ́jọ́ èyí tó nílẹ̀ kò ní torí pé ní tí wọ́n jẹ́ ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun sí ìzè ọlọ́run ti ṣẹ́gun fún mi á wá mú ìṣẹ́gun tó ṣẹ́ fún mi yẹn á wò ògùn ẹ̀ fún ẹ. ní ìfẹ́ gbọ́ pé àdàbí tí ì bá pọ̀ pé àdàbí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá find justice kankan ni gbogbo yẹn wà. Go and sit down. What justice are you looking for? What stupid justice are you looking for? Èèyàn ń tọ́jú ọ̀run dójú ikú ẹ kó sì lọ. ẹ yá ń pa aṣọ àtàwùsì ọlọ́mọ ti jọmọ ẹ̀ sí kòtò. Etí gbogbo yín ò dẹ̀ dì nígbà tí Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ sọ pé bàbá Mohbad mọ secret Kẹ́mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní bàbá Mohbad mọ secret tó sáré lọ sin ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹ wá ṣe bí ẹni pé ẹ mú ọmọ odó ẹkìbẹ tí yín ẹ̀gbọ́n táyé sàn gé tí yín lọ Àṣàkẹ́ ló kọ yẹn yín ló rà fẹ́ tí ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú máa ṣàǹfààní. Ọwọ́ yẹn ń wo bomi not because of it tó lẹ́yìn ti tàtẹ́ ti rà tán ẹ ti mọ̀ pé the end ló pín sí ma àwẹ̀tọ́ ni tí Nàìjíríà bá gbé wákò lọ sí Kútọ́nù wàá máa gba Kútọ́nù yọjú ó lè gbé Kútọ́nù ibi tó máa sùn sí náà ni bọ̀ torí pé káwọn ọmọ eléyìí fúláwà gbé wa àwa ṣe ń sọ ilé torí àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò ní rántí pé náà má fi ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fáwọ́sá má fi bí èmi wọn mọ sọ bí àwa ẹ mú ègún burúkú ẹrú òlú ẹ ń táàmù alọ́bàfà orí Mohbad mélòó gangan ní gbogbo yín gbọ́ ẹ wá ṣó ìfẹ́ àtọ̀hún rìn wá tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí kò sí bí a ṣe fẹ́ escape ẹ àwọn ọmọ wa máa jẹ́ ṣé ọwọ́ wa kò sí bó ọba àwẹ̀ náà àgbo ọba jẹ́ pé ìwọ ló máa ń gbàwẹ̀ 30 days to 30 years ọmọ jẹ́ ṣé ọwọ́ wa ó sì rí ibi téèyàn ti máa kọ́ lẹ́kùn kan tó máa ní ọmọ báyìí ọmọ lágbájá àwọn ọmọ Abíọ́lá ń jẹ ọlá bàbá wọn àwọn ọmọ Awólọ́wọ̀ ń jẹ ọlá bàbá wọn kí ni ọmọ ọlá tí àwọn ọmọ tí yín fẹ́ jẹ torí ẹ̀ ṣe kan rí kẹ́ ṣe yìí ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ ṣe kéèsì Timothy o gbogbo ọpẹ́ fún kí ló ń jẹ́ kí ni bọ̀bọ̀ tó máa ń kọ́ gbẹ̀mí sínú àìkè òun ló ṣe o ẹ̀ ṣàṣeyè rí o gbogbo ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú justice for Mohbad ẹ̀ ṣàṣeyè rí torí mi mọ justice olórí burúkú tẹ bùrọ̀ ńlá justice ẹ mọ bọ ọlọ́ba gbogbo àwọn tí yín ọjọ́ tó bá gorí oyè bóyá ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ kánsẹ́lọ̀ ládùúgbò ni ọmọ rárá takò gbogbo nǹkan tí gbogbo yín ṣe ìwọ yìí especially níjọ́ kan ló gbé fídíò kan wá kábíyèsí Elégùṣì kádé pẹ́ lórí mi pẹ́ fúnkún mi pẹ́ fáànù ó ń gbá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀jọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló gbé wá pé one club ìjọ birthday ṣẹ̀kí àbíjọ birthday sí ẹni gbogbo èèyàn dẹ̀ ń kọ́ síbẹ̀ pé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ sí àwọn presence ẹni ìyá Faruk ọmọ àti torí ẹ̀gbẹ́ wọn lẹ̀ ṣé justice náà nìyẹn wọ́n máa ń kó tọrọ fún ẹ ọlọ́run máa ń pè ẹ́ padà gbọ́dọ̀ ń sí gàfàrọ̀ ó máa yẹ kó máa lọ wá ṣe billion times sí torí àbílẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀ yà fáwọ́sà ẹ wá wò èèyàn máa ń jókòó ní pé tó bá ti ṣe nǹkan tó wá rí ẹ mọ̀ deep down in you kì ní tẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo yín wọn bí tó ti ń bá yìí ẹlẹ́dàá ọmọ olè àwọn yẹn dájọ́ fún yín torí pé kò yẹn lọ́rùn. The only innocence here for me is Liam. Josie, tó bá fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ investigation, tó bá fẹ́ fún gbogbo ayé ní ẹ̀wọ̀n ká ní 100%. Josie deserve 98. Torí láti jọ tọmọ ẹ̀ sí kú, ó fi jọ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ orí ẹnu ọmọ yẹn. Ọlọ́run ní fi náà mojú gbogbo wa. Kò fi ẹjọ́ kan ọjọ́ kan wípé báyé Mohbad kíní kan máa ti ṣe. Lè wí síbẹ̀ ká kú síbẹ̀. Gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ even tó bá yẹ pé sáìdì Wùnmí náà ni tó wá ń bàjì lórí Mohbad for the fact pé ó ti kú Ọlọ́run promise wa pé òun ní dájọ́ fún wa níwọ̀n ba lèèyàn máa ń dájọ́ kódà kò jẹ́ pẹ́gbẹ́yìn kódà kò jẹ́ nítorí yàn lọ níwọ̀n bá ìwọ̀n tún wọ̀n sí i ó lánú ẹgbà ó ní lápá tó bá ti lóun fẹ́ pààyàn kò sí ni ń ta máa ń tọrọ náà máa ń gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wárò kẹ́sì yìí wà lè mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe kẹ́sì tó lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí tó gbádùn tó yóò ti torí ẹ̀kú tó ń gbàwẹ̀ lórí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ yìí wà á rí o wà lè mọ bó ṣe máa yanjú ẹ̀ n tó tọrọ èmi tọrọ fún ẹ̀mí gígùn mo tọrọ fún àlàáfíà mo tọrọ fún ìfọkànbalẹ̀ kọ́ lóun sì èmi lọ́kànbalẹ̀ tọmọtọkọ àti gbogbo olólùfẹ́ mi ìwọ wá tọrọ pé o fẹ́ pa ìyàwó ọmọ tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ ó máa rí so that you know how to handle it àwọn abẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́hùn àwa kan wà tá a bá jí tá a bá kírun tá a bẹ̀ lọ́hùn tán tá a ṣàdúrà tán a máa ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí àti Liam ìmọ̀ Wùnmí rí ní ìdẹ́nà ọmọkùnrin tó lè tabari jẹ tó lè fẹ́ra wọn bá pàdé aláàánú ó máa rojú rere. Gbogbo ẹ tó bá ní kí Wùnmí má sinmi kò ní sinmi. Gbogbo ẹ tó bá ní ìyàmù ní ráyé kò ní ráyé gbé. Gbogbo ẹ tó bá ní ìṣeré rẹ̀ Wùnmí àti King Liam ń bí wọn ó máa forí gbogbo ni máa járí gbogbo. Ọwọ́ ọ̀tá ẹ kò ní tẹnu ọmọ Wùnmí. Àṣírí ọ̀tá ẹ kò ní bò Liam. Ẹni bá ní o máa ga kò ní ga láéláé. Kí mo wọ́n rí ọtí èèyàn bá ṣe nǹkan tó bá rò lọ báyìí ìjọ tó ti kú gbogbo rẹ̀ jẹ́ ààrẹ jẹ́ àtúbọ̀tán wà very very important. Kí ni reason tẹ́ ṣe mú ọmọ yìí? Kí ni reason tẹ́ ṣe wò pé òun ló lè ṣe? Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń sọ yóò ń pa wá kun lẹ́kùn. Ní ìtọ́mọ́ Wùnmí mi mẹ́bí ẹ̀ rí. But kí ni reason tẹ́ ṣe wò pé black widow yellow purple yíyí kékeré kan aṣáná aṣábì? Why? Ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ yín wá tẹ̀ fún lórúkọ. Wá tẹ̀ fún ayé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fi ń bọ̀ òun jẹ́. Ẹ tún wá ṣe tán kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe láyé. Fáìlì pọ̀ wájú Ọlọ́run. A kọ́kọ́ fi ìyà jẹ yín ní ajé káyé máa mọ̀. Nítorí ẹ̀ gbogbo oníbàárà kan lèèyàn máa ń ṣàánú. Ẹ wo ṣe owó ẹlòmíì. Gbogbo èèyàn téèyàn bá rí táyé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ọ̀nà máa ń ṣàánú. Torí ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ fún yàn lówó Ọlọ́run mi mọ́ tó ṣe o. Bọ̀ mi kàn wò pé mo fẹ́ fún lówó nítorí pé ayé kan wà tó yẹ pé nígbà tó náà bá ṣe tán pẹ̀lú yín. A fi wọn àgbọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe fi ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí wọn gba àgbáyé. A ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ̀yà Farouk wá fi wọn gba àgbáyé. Torí you actually have hatred for that girl. You have something else apart from this justice. Ìwọ àti ìyá ọmọ yẹn ẹni nǹkankan. Obìnrin ò kì í ṣẹ́jú obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀dá. Àní téèyàn bá ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ máa gbìn tó bá jẹ́ pọ́npọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ why not if not? There's no mistake in law. Fine. But the way you are dealing with it, only by you. And you said you have already been in the bully. You don't know the meaning. Ó ṣe yín bí kọ́ ọmọ yẹn kú. Kún wá pín nǹkan yẹn fún yín. Alọ́bò ò ní padà pín. That man is greedy. Is a liar. Is a thief. Bàbá. Wọ́n bá sọ pé èèyàn ya bàbá olórí burúkú first grade aláyé bàjẹ́. Ó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo yín rí. Ó ń ṣe gbogbo yín rí. Má lò yóò believe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe fún. Bí ìgbà tẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé ayé kan tún wà ẹ bá yí ẹ̀jẹ̀. Kátẹ̀ ní màmí yẹn gbolè ẹ̀yin ilé bá yí ẹ̀jẹ̀. Bàbá. Ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo yín ẹ sọ di bàbá. Torí pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣàbòsí ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀. Ṣé màá pọ́tọ̀ ní kéèyàn mọ̀ kéèyàn wọ́n pé àwọn náà máa ṣàbòsí mi èmi náà máa ṣàbòsí ẹ̀. Tí ìyẹn gan ìjìyà wà fún. The person you don't know mo Liam mo kìnnìkan ó yẹ kó ti lọ ṣe DNA fún bàbá lórí burúkú náà fẹ́ ok mọ bí tí DNA ti máa ń dùn tó bá yẹ pé ra Délékè yẹn kéèyàn bí wọn síta ń sìn kí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹni ẹlẹ́ni kò ní rí kú ọmọ kò ní rí kú anybody kí wọ́n á pè é pé bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ ó máa ní ìdí DNA ṣé èṣù ló fẹ́ kó lé Liam lọ́wọ́ nàbí sọ I don't understand. Ẹ wá wo gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣoṣoṣoṣo ẹ ti rú òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ojú ìsìn yẹn àti padà no there's no harm in that you can easily turn back ẹ ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ ń gbèrè tìgì ẹ ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ ń gbèrè tìgì èèyàn máa ń mórí padà ní tíwájú ò bá ṣe lọ jẹ́ kẹ́yìn ṣe padà sí go and do your cooking you don't fit in here.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ máa bá wa rí i.
Wọ́n máa fi ṣe èsì yín ẹ má bínú pé mo take time yín inú ń bí mi.
I know.
But you can't just be stupid. For the sake of your children, please. Find something to do. Gbogbo nǹkan kọ́ ló máa ń wọ ẹwọ́rú tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Facebook. Gbogbo ànígbà mi, ọ̀rẹ́ màmá ká pa. Àwọn eléyìí fún létí yẹ kó ṣe báyìí. Gbogbo èèyàn kan ló ní irú ẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì máa máa sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́jẹ́. Ó dẹ̀ máa make sense. Wèrè mi àkọ́ máa gbó gágá. Aṣáná, aṣáájì. Gbogbo tó ní kálukú yín tọrọ yẹn. Ẹ máa rí àwọn ọmọ yín. Ó dà yìí tí òbí mọ́ nù yín. Bọ̀ yẹ́ ẹ̀bí. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe o. Ẹ máa jẹ́ kẹ́ tó kù láyé. Èmi wàá mọ bẹ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe o ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn bàbá kan tó máa rò pé bóyá àwọn ò láìkẹ́ wọn kan bí táwọn bá fẹ́ yàwó tuntun tó bá bímọ bébí àwọn láìkẹ́ ó ti forí kò omi ara yín sì kò ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara yín sì kò ní ìmọ̀ bẹ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe o ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n do the okay you want the justice ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe you can't compare Timothy's
kìíní lè ṣe báyìí Timothy pẹ̀lú àwọn bàbá yẹn ò gbógun tọmọ yẹn wọn kì í gbógun tó pọ̀ wọn kì í gbógun tọmọdé tí ò lẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́rùn gbogbo yín pasúná fún Liam àwọn ọmọ yín ò lè mọ orí bọ́ ń bẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ṣé mi ṣe òṣìṣẹ́ mi ṣe ẹlẹ́yàmọ̀ ẹlẹ́yà ìyáàbá àrùkù ìjẹ̀bú ni ẹ oníjẹ̀bú òjòjò ìwọ òjòjò jẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ ṣòṣìjú go and face your cooking. You're getting it all wrong. Arabe ò tún wá balẹ̀. Because èyí ó lè máa mú ọ̀rọ̀ nígbà mi kọ̀ọ̀kan jágbá wọ́n ìtàn máa ṣe báyìí fún bàbá yìí. Orí wèrè tí mo bá dì kọ. 10 years àná sí mọ́mí. Tí mọ́mí bá bílẹ̀ tó ti kú kọ. À ń bí yín lójoojúmọ́. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ̀ ìwà kìíní ìgò. Ṣé àwọn ọmọ yín 24 hours lè wà pẹ̀lú wọn? Ìjọ́ òdo bá àwọn ọmọ ìṣe homework. Ìjọ́ òdo ṣe assignment pẹ̀lú wọn. Ìjọ́ òdo jókòó sórí dining table. Oya, let's eat together. Ìyá Faruku story yín dẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ máa báwo la àǹtí mi níkẹ́ báwo lọmọ wọn ṣe wedding tí wọn ò lọ tọ́láwọn ń bínú sọmọ tí wọn ò lọ tọmọ yẹn lọ rent àwọn ìyá. Ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́. Wọ́n wá sọ tẹ̀lé mi.
Sisi Fáfá story yín dẹ̀ tì. Mo jẹ́ kó jẹ́ ìlú. Tó bá nẹ́ran oníwúlò máa kọrin pa kì í ṣe bí ìtìgbésí yẹn. Àwọn ẹ̀yin tètè wọ́n wà bẹ̀rù ẹ̀yin táyé yín pé Ọlọ́run ṣe fẹ́ máa nà án pé kán fi áyàn nílé ojú kán fi bá yín straight sí ẹ̀. Kò ní ìdí kí drink water gbọ́ wá òkè. Ayé wọ́n rún. Ẹni táyé yín rún áyàn nílé ojú kó pa àwọn tó ń lọ́ṣọ́ ládùúgbò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó ń lọ́ṣọ́ lọ́dọ̀ wá tó ayé wèrè sí.
Báwo ni Rẹ̀mí Àlùkò ṣe kó àwọn band ẹ̀ wá sí Island wá ṣeré tí àǹtí mi Fáwùsá wọ́n dẹ̀ làjílẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ lóyún fún
ìlànà tí ní màá nìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ kù sórí
tí wọ́n dẹ̀ lásàmà tẹ́lẹ̀ ó lè jẹ́ sàmà. Tí àǹtí Fáwùsá bá tún rí àṣàmà ó yẹ kó sún ẹni yẹn sí pàtó tó bá tún rí àṣàmà tí wọ́n lọ.
Kẹfẹ́ gbọ́ ká má pààrọ̀ ká sọ sílẹ̀ ká sọ tọ́lọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ì débẹ̀ ni. Ṣàmọ́ báwọn náà kọ́ máa sọ pé pé ibi tó ń bá ṣẹ lọ kéèyàn má bàa ṣẹ. Ìjọ tó bá tún débẹ̀ yìí náà Ọlọ́run lè ṣe. Ibi tó ń lọ yìí náà Ọlọ́run á gbé wọn délẹ̀ lérí. Wọ́n ti tọrọ. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa bá wọn máa ṣe ni pé gbogbo fọ èmi nǹkan tí máa rí ni pé gbogbo tó ní kálukú wa bá ṣe àmàjẹ. So irú ẹ̀ tẹ̀wọ̀n tọrọ ìfẹ́ ó máa rí o. Wàá rí ìyàwó ọmọ, wàá rí ọkọ ọmọ, wàá rí ọmọ ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé ó máa bá ṣe irú kéèsì. Everybody mọ̀ pé poverty ló ń ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n. Ìyẹn dáàdì ìlérí ìyẹn grandpa Liam. We understand. But nǹkan ló máa tò kìjù láyé.
Àkànṣe poverty nìkan ló ń ṣe máa sọ pé poverty àwọn
kan wà ní actually want to pay. You want to be like okay.
Poverty wickedness ni bàbá bad wickedness.
Orí what's it called? Ìlérí Olúwa as irú gbogbo ọmọ ilé ìlú wa ṣe kìíní ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ èèyàn tó ní ó pọ̀ òun fún pàṣọ báyìí inú ó dùn ó ní pàṣọ lòun bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ pàṣọ làwọn máa ń pè gbogbo wa náà la máa ń sọ pé kọ́nà kó ṣàánú wa ká bá àánú Ọlọ́run pàdé kò sẹ́ni tí ò fẹ́ fèmù mọ irú fèmù báyìí Ọlọ́run mo tún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo tún fọ̀sán yìí mo tún fi bẹ̀ mi ò fẹ́ fi kún ọmọ lókìkí iṣẹ́ tèmi bá ṣe sílẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ mi nìkan jẹ mi fẹ́ jogún ọmọ bọ̀ kán fún mi lóúnjẹ yẹn lójú ẹ̀mí tèmi kí n jẹun ọmọ lójú ẹ̀mí mi bọ̀ mí ní jẹ oúnjẹ ọmọ nínú ìnira mi lè ní fàìsàn ló gbà ọmọ tọkọ mi. Being a poor person or something happen and you now using the jẹ́ kí n opportunity wèrè ni màá nìyí lò ó dẹ̀ wà glaring. Ìyá Farouk ẹ̀yin kọ́ lè máa kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ single mother. There's so many single mother out there. They are doing well. For the fact you don't have happiness does not mean everybody will not. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo ní àwọn èèyàn tó yẹ pé wọn ò ná kọ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi. Wọn ò para wọn, wọ́n ṣayé wọn. Mo ní àwọn tó jẹ́ pópó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi, wọn ò para wọn, ṣayé wọn. Ta ló bí yín tí ò rọ yín pa? Dọ́gbọ́n kọ́tẹ́kọ̀ ń tẹ́tẹ́kọ̀ ń kórí burúkú bá àwọn ọmọ yín. Go and find somewhere to sit. Àwọn èèyàn ń pa ní Adénìkè. Ó ṣàdé. Fáwùsá lórúkọ ẹ̀. Padà sílé olóúnjẹ kó máa ṣe oúnjẹ kó dẹ̀ lọ́ máa tọrọ dárí jẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Iná lè tẹ̀lé rẹ̀ kí ní lọ kó jẹ́ pọ̀mọ̀ ẹni ó lè jẹ́ kó pọ̀mọ̀ ó gbà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin wèrè ni kí òun bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀yin wèrè kó á dẹ́kun sísá Adénìkè actually nígbà tí a kí ìwọ yìí tó bá sọ fún ìwọ ṣe lè yẹ kò lè yẹ because you are brainless.
That's so stupid. Bẹ́ẹ̀ láyé gbà, ó máa jáyọ̀ bọ̀. Ẹ tó bá ní wọ́n ràn wọ́n náà kì í ṣe irú iṣẹ́ tó lọ gbé yìí. Ẹ tó bá ní wọ́n ràn wọ́n, ìdí ọlọ́pọ̀ náà máa wà. Máa fi oúnjẹ ẹ̀. Face your warrant. Gbàgbé owó tí Jòsí promise gbogbo yín àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin olóṣù tẹ́ ti ṣọ́yàn tẹ́ ti ṣọ́bò fún yín. Ó gbójú gbogbo yín lọ. Tó bá ń lọ ọ̀tọ̀ ní bó ṣe ó ní àwọn òmúra kan. That man is a chameleon. Tó bá ń lọ fún what's it called? Court sọ máa ń lọ ẹ̀. Ó máa wọ white yẹn tó sì gbàwẹ̀ látògún ọdún. And he has so many phases. I don't understand the phase. Tó bá máa gbede báyìí. But tó bá fẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn lè pàdé òun. Ó máa lo sunshade. Ó máa wọ jíǹsì Mohbad. Ó máa wọ bàtà wọn fi láìlọ́n ṣọ́ọ̀kì ìwájú. Á lè ṣe olórí burúkú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kọ́ lọ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà làwọn ará ilé yín ti yó tó tẹ̀lé rí tẹ máa dáwó sí. Ẹ gbàgbé pé bóyá wùn mí ṣe nǹkan àbí kò ṣe nǹkan. Ẹ la ojú yín. Tí wùn mí bá ṣẹ̀ kọ́ ṣe nǹkan tó bá yẹ kó ṣe fún un. Tó bá yẹ pé dàrú ṣẹ̀ ló ṣẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kán handle bó ṣe kán handle ẹ̀. The only sense here ni harm ni. Innocent ẹyọkan tó wà ń bẹ nìyẹn. But innocent ẹyọkan yìí náà ẹ tún wá gbé. Ẹ ń gbé. Ìyẹn lásán tí ń ti bàjẹ́ o. Baby, Ezele, ti ẹrun. Torí pé ojóbìnrin yẹn ló ṣe ń bí mi inú. Ó tún wá ń fẹnu ara ẹ̀ tọrọ. Ọlọ́run ò dẹ́ náà mo dẹ̀ ní. Tó bá yẹ kó ṣe báyìí, wá dúró pé tó gbére ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Obi. Chief Mrs. Obi. Wọ́n kú sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Find a way láti mójútó gbogbo. Okay, mo ṣọ́ gbogbo yín lọ. Everybody ìjọ kan, Sister Tọ́lání yìí mọ̀ pé mo lórí kinní mu. Ọmọ ẹ̀ dé, ó kú òun mọ́tò yìí ó lọ attend sí. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí. Ṣé ẹ máa ń wẹ̀ṣà? You come online with a nunu, with a nunu. Àwọn ilé ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe, a máa ń gbọ́ bí ọmọ náà lọ bí iṣẹ́. Are you not working? Tó ti fi ṣe catering lẹ́nu. Always on the ìjókòó jí ní bóyá bí 5 àbí 6. Ní lọ bí iṣẹ́ mo rí ẹ, mo ṣe prayer lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad theater. Ṣé náà ló ní ẹ̀? I think that's stupid. Ìjọ wo ló jí lóru tó jókòó tó yan náà fẹ́lẹ̀ pé lórí àwọn ọmọ mi? For the first pé mo yan jókòó kò ní pé oríire Ọlọ́run ló ń pín o. Kí gbogbo wọn má ṣì rìn ní àtọmọkùnrin àtọmọbìnrin. Kọ́ má ṣì rìn, kọ́ má ṣì ẹsẹ̀ gbé. Ó fi ti ẹlẹ̀, ẹ tó dẹrù ti ẹlẹ̀ tí ń gbé tẹni ẹlẹ́ni náà ní bá gbé tiẹ̀. Wọ́n láì tàlà, ó máa ń ṣe mí bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí máa ti rí ibi tẹ́ tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ láì tí máa fẹ́ kọjá máa sáré dadúfè bójú ni. Tí máa fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ yìí máa dadúfè borí láti máa gbọ́ra bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni ẹ ti gbá búlì rí. Ẹ wá mú wọn bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé ẹ rí ọ̀tá ìwọ àti ìyá wọn kan lọ wádìí. Ẹ ti oko ti pa yín pọ̀. The way you behave and you are acting abnormal. Check yourself. Try and check yourself. Are you mad? Are you for real? Abiyamọ. Ètò tún bí mi inú jù. Wèrè kan náà tún wà. Àǹtí yẹn náà lẹ́yìn pé I think it's only the boys náà ni. Gbogbo nǹkan yòókù báyìí. Ọlọ́run fi jẹ wọ́n yà. Yá kí ìdè. Ní gbogbo ọjọ́ dẹ́ ìlàyé àti ìdúdú wọ́n ti wọṣọ dúdú. Wọ́n dúdú wọ́n ti wọṣọ dúdú. Ọmọ tí yín yẹn gungun ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín yẹn. Ó ní di prayer. Yóò nǹkan tẹ́ tó lọ forí gbé yìí lọ. Àǹtí ọmọ yín ẹyọ kan yẹn. Looking at her, she needed a prayer that nǹkan tẹ́ tó lọ kó wálé wá báyìí. Ẹ̀yin wá sí ẹ̀yìn olórí burúkú kò síbi tẹ́ ẹ dé tẹ́ ẹ ṣẹ̀sìn. Nínú gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe fracas ẹ máa ń ṣẹ̀sìn ní ìpẹ́yìn kọ́ ni kíní burúkú tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí. Ìpẹ́yìn kọ́ ẹ wá máa mọ́ ọmọ ẹyọ kan yẹn ẹ fún lórí kì bí 50. Bó ṣó yẹ kẹ́dẹ́ irú nǹkan tó ń ṣe ṣẹ́nu yín gba Black Widow. Okay, Ìkòròdú ni yín. Mo tún rò pé bóyá ẹ̀tàn. Ìkòròdú lẹ́yìn Èkìtì ní bàbá Mohbad bọ̀ ń gbé kóòdù. Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ti gbó yín rí ni? Torí ẹ̀yin máa ti ẹ̀ ń jà fọ́rọ̀ ọmọ. Bí ṣe wá bá yín bẹ̀ mí ègún rèé o. Ègún rèé o. Ẹ dẹ̀ forí ara yín kù. Ṣé láti jẹ́ àti mo nìyẹn bá ká kò ṣe jù. Àti fẹ́ jẹun. Kò sábòrò yẹn. Bó ṣe rí ẹ̀yin obìnrin tẹ́ wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀. Sister mi black and dirty. Ẹ fọ́nbù. Kò yẹ kán bá rú gbogbo yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ bá nára nǹkan ẹyin. Yes. ara máa kan position tó wà yẹn dá kí obìnrin ní adúrú gbáàyà yẹn kó dẹ̀ máa ṣílẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ máa rìn náà ẹ̀yin méjèèjì sí ní ọ̀hún ìmọ̀ bóyá Farouk ṣe bá rẹ̀ ń bí o toró nílà káyé o bọ́lá ṣe wá ṣe tó ṣe yìí ọlọ́run tó bá jẹ́ pé ìwọ náà ló dé sí fáwọ́sẹ̀ ìfẹ́lẹ̀ mo bá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn pọ̀ eléyà tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí pọ̀ àwọn ọmọ yín nulẹ̀ wọ́n ń ní yín lára ẹ wá ń gbáǹgà wá sórí ìwọ̀n mi ètò ìkẹfì máa bẹ lóhùn fún àwọn yẹn ti wà tí ó fòtó aláṣọ dúdú ọlọ́yàn dúdú olójú dúdú lẹ́yìn ohun àtẹ̀bọ́bú ọ̀tọ̀ òyìnbó tó yẹ pé àwọn sọ ní skẹ́skà àwọn tó nírú ohun yẹn ó níbi tó ti máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ kì í ṣe Facebook àtọ̀rọ̀ tí ò bá tán yìí ọmọdé awẹnu sílá àgbà awẹnu sílá is not your calling baby wọ́n á ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ baby and I'm a clean train from America to Canada. Tálẹ̀ ṣe. Àwọn wo ló bí yín tí òrò yín pa? Náwọn ẹbí rárá ni. Ẹ wá joyè òbí. Ẹ máa wíre, ṣe gàtìgàtì kiri àdúgbò. Oyè kan ṣe nonsense. Táṣà àwọn ìlú ọkọ mi. Àní èmi ní ṣe àti ṣe dáadáa. Ẹ wá ṣẹṣẹ. With or without you, mi máa gbélé ajé. Ó máa gbórí ilẹ̀ ṣe mú rere. Ṣé rí nǹkan tẹ pé yẹn? Ẹ pé ní kún yẹn. Wàláì kò ní rí èèyàn lásán fẹ́ èèyàn gidi tó máa ṣẹ́jú kún ìyẹn ló máa rí. Kádàrá ni destiny. Kádàrá ni destiny. Ó yàtọ̀ sí destination. Àyànmọ́ onítàsé láéláé. Barista ló kọ. Ó máa gbórí ilẹ̀ ṣe ń re. Ṣé wá rí ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú kò sí ní àwọn ọmọ yín? Wọ́n máa rìn gbèrègbè wá ṣe great man bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ṣé náà ya wèrè ni? Ṣé wá rí pò kíngì tẹ́ fi pe Liam ọba ni? Òkìkí pọ̀. Òkìkí sí wọn ní ìyẹn tó Èdùmàrè báwa ní sí ọmọ ẹkú ó kó síkọta fáfá yáwèrè ò yáwèrè ẹ yáwèrè ẹ̀yin olóṣì èèyàn fún ọmọ lọ́yàn ẹ kó ṣì ibà ẹ jẹ́ kó fìdùnnú mọ̀nà ọkọ ẹ̀ ní peace ẹ máa rí bọ́jà ọmọ náà lẹ́yìn náà fẹ́ mọ̀ bọ́jà ọ̀sán lẹ́fẹ́ mọ̀ bọ́jà pé àwọn ọmọ yín náà lẹ́ máa lẹ́ẹ̀lú pa ẹ̀yin ti tọrọ àwa ti fàṣẹ sí. Èyí ẹ̀wí yẹn àárọ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sì wí ló máa rí. Ṣé náà ya wèrè ni? Àwọn èyí náà ṣe kí láti máa $600 ni. Ṣé fẹ́ gba àwọn ibì kan wà o? Tẹ́ bá lọ bẹ̀ o. Tẹ́ bá sì mọ̀ pé àwọn eléyìí ọmọ odó ti wà nú etí wọn Àṣàkẹ́ ló kọrin àwọn olórin àti láàrẹ̀. Ẹ tètè máa bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀. And look at the man was talking at the background. Tájà bá géèyàn jẹ kò sóògùn ní òyìnbó kò sí Nàìjíríà mu. Gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀ ń ajásìbò wọn jẹ. Olórí burúkú wọn torí ẹ̀ ń tẹ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ lẹ́rìn ètì. Ẹ̀mọ̀ wọn rí ẹ̀mọ̀ nílé wọn. Ọ̀nà náà ṣe máa rí irú ewu àbá náà báyìí máa lọ́ba. Tí Mohbad bá dẹ̀ wà láì ṣe lè lọ́bẹ̀. Ṣé Wasiu Ayinde ń dẹ́fẹ́ lọ́jọ́ wájú Mohbad? Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ní lọ́bẹ̀. Èmi ẹ̀ bá ká. Èmi yẹ́ ẹ̀ bá kí. Ẹ̀m ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mọ́ sílẹ̀. So ẹ jọ ẹ máa bá mi ṣàdúrà fún mi. Ó ti tó náà tó bá ti pé September. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jáde Ọlọ́run á fi iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn. Bí ó bá ń lò sí tó bá mọ ẹni tó bá jọmọ èkó tó bá mọ bá lè ń dé dáadáa àwọn súyà olórí burúkú kan wà ń bẹ̀. Tẹ́ pé ẹ bá ń jẹ súyà yẹn tẹ́ bá fi mu gàrí bó bá ń kó fọmọ ẹ̀ ṣe súyà. Bó bá ń kó mú ọmọ ẹ̀ kó fi ṣẹja dúdú kó fi sínú ẹ̀fọ́. Torí pé fẹ̀kùn tẹ́lẹ̀ lẹ́yìn pé ó kì í nǹkan tí Mohbad tó ti forúkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ sí kí Wùnmí gbà ó máa rí bí ayọ̀. Ó yìí kéré ọmọdé ó máa rí bí ibùjókòó ayọ̀ kó move on. Ó kó Mohbad tó bá wọn tó fẹ́ bá wọn jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ó bá wọn kó kún ẹ̀. Yóò lọ fún wọ́n ti fẹ̀kùn sóúnjẹ. Torí tí wọ́n bá mú náà ní Nàìjíríà àákì mọ́ tó bá yọ táítọ́ọ̀sì ni ẹ bá yọ táítọ́ọ̀sì pé fẹ́ ṣe táítọ́ọ̀sì rẹ̀ ẹ bá tún padà ṣe é sílẹ̀ ètù yìí nǹkan ẹ jọ lọ sóúnjẹ. Justice Sọmbà jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa fi ẹ́ cash out tó ló ya wèrè níjòsí jẹ́ kó mú ẹ kó fi ẹ́ cash out kí wọ́n máa ṣorí burúkú ìwọ́n tẹ̀ ti ṣe òfò wọn ọmọ ẹ ṣe òun discipline rẹ̀ ni. Mohbad ṣe bàbá ẹ̀ by bringing ìyá Mohbad sínú ilé. Èèyàn sọ pé òun lálà òun rí ìyàwó òun torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe jáde ló ṣe pè láṣẹ́wó. Ìyá Mohbad ọ̀ka mọ́ ìyá Mohbad mo rí ọkùnrin kò ká o ó láàlà ó dẹ̀ gbé ìyá Mohbad jáde òun ló gbé kú ní ọkọ̀. Nílàkà yìí ọmọ Wùnmí Queen ọmọ Wùnmí You are loved worldwide. Nǹkan ò ní ṣe ẹ́. Ìwọ ló máa ṣe ìyá King Liam kalẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn wá dúró àdìgbà fún mi àtún pẹ̀lú. Wàá bí àkùnrin àbírú, wàá bóbìnrin àbíyè. Wàá wá pàdé tó máa láàánú ẹ̀ tí ò sí èyí láṣìṣe ẹ̀yọ̀ kan báyìí. Báwo dẹ o? Wọ́n ti gbé Sẹ̀dẹ́mà kí ni Ọlọ́run mú bá dìde kọ́ ló bá foríjì kó foríjì ìlérí Olúwa. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ kọ́ lọ́n kó foríjì kó lè ṣekú ní sinmi fún. Ọlọ́run sì kí kádà rẹ̀ kálukú àjọ wáyé ń jọkùn náà nípa àpò. Ẹ bá mo lẹ̀ tó tẹ ẹjọ́ wa fẹ́ ṣe kí ìyẹn ìdá. So ọ̀tọ̀ ikú náà ló máa ń yáyàn tẹ́lẹ̀. Ikú ti yà yín nìyẹn. Ọ̀sìtà ọmọ ìfàyìn. Kò sí ní orí àwọn máa wú. Torí àwọn òwìnir yẹn ẹ̀sẹ̀ wọn tó tẹ̀lé mi. Ẹgbẹ́ náà làwọn àti dúdú yìí. Àánú èṣe mi. Ọlọ́run á fún un lálàáfíà. Àánú èṣe mi. Ṣé Ìyá Farouk ẹ ti tọrọ? Ẹ pàdé ìyàwó ọmọ bíi wèrè bíi ti ẹjọ́ máa gé. Ṣé àpapẹ̀ lọ́la àdìjẹ tó máa ṣe fíìmù? Ó máa torí pé ó yà wèrè. Àwọn ìyàwó ọmọ bíi tiẹ̀ náà ló máa ń pàdé. Ìyàwó ọmọ tó máa jẹ́rù sí yín, tó bá yẹ pẹ́ ìlú obìnrin ẹ̀ rí, tó bá yẹ pẹ́ lóbìnrin ọmọ yín, nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe fún mi, àárí. Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní ẹ máa pààyàn, àárí. You ask and you shall be given. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. I love you, King Liam. I'm going up in wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Torí pé tí ọba wà láyé tó bá ní gbogbo owó ilé ayé, tí ò bá ní làákàyè, wàláhì wọ́n ṣe lásán yẹn. Liam, more wisdom, more knowledge, more understanding. Ọlọ́run tó fún yẹ ẹ ní wisdom torí wọ́n mi ọmọ ni ẹ. Ó dà kó yẹ kó ń kọ́ ẹ náà ní tó wá gbọ́ yẹn. Ọmọ ni ẹ o. Ọlọ́run á wá wọlá wípé bó ṣe jẹ́ ọmọ yẹn fẹ́, wàá rí ọkọ alálùbáríkà. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ nǹkan tó máa là kọjá náà ló ti là kọjá ẹ. Kò sọ́gun tó lè jẹ lé lọ. Kò sọ́gun tó lè jogun ọ̀sẹ̀ ìfèrè lọ. Kò sọ́gun tó lè jo black and death lọ. Kò sí ogun tó lè ju àwọn ìyá òfò àwọn bàbá àdánù lọ. Ó ti borí o. Ranga jàre bọ́ra ọmọ ni ẹ. Torí tó bá yẹ pé bí àwọn ọmọ òsì ṣe jẹ́ ni, wọn ò bí pọ̀nrípọ̀nrí àwọn pípù yìí. Á ti fi wọ́n rí. Bó tiẹ̀ fi wọ́n rí ní ṣe ní inside, ojú ò ní tì ẹ́ o. Gbogbo mo fẹ́ Ọlọ́run abẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ̀. Gbogbo mo kọ̀ Ọlọ́run abẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́. Wàá rí àánú gbà lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin. Wàá rí gbà lọ́wọ́ obìnrin. Wàá rí gbà lọ́wọ́ aláwọ̀ dúdú. Wàá rí gbà lọ́wọ́ aláwọ̀ funfun. Ọlọ́run á wá wọlá wípé òun ló jẹ́ kí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ò lè pa ẹ̀yàn kan tọ́lọ́run ò bá mọ̀ sí. Ọmọ wùn mí, wàá rí àánú gbà. Ọlọ́run á wá wọlá gbogbo orí àwa tó jẹ́ tó ń fi sí wàhálà táwọn ọmọ wa ní ìyá wùn mí náà máa ń pè mí nínú ilé mi. Wọ́n fi sí wàhálà tó fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa kọ́ máa rí nǹkan mi lọ́dá sáìdì yìí. Táwọn kọ́kọ́ ọmọ máa lọ fún ìbò. Ọlọ́run á wá wọlá àwa náà. A ṣàánú ẹ̀, á dẹ̀ ṣàánú àwọn tiwa náà. Àwa náà àdẹ̀ ní ríru eléyìí, àrírú pò mu, lágbọ́rọ̀ náà gbogbo abiyamọ ayé. Àwọn ọmọ wa dàgbà dùgbò. Bó sì lè ń kápẹ́ láyé tó àní mọ̀ sàárè ọmọ lágbọ́rọ̀ náà. Àwọn ọmọ wa dàgbà, wọ́n á yàn wọ́n á yanjú. Àrídùnú lọ́lọ́run máa ṣe wọn kò ní ṣe wọ́n láàrin kó ṣe lágbọ́rọ̀ náà. Gbogbo ibi tó ń bá dé báyìí, Ọlọ́run á wọlá àánú táwa ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ tiwa máa rá láàánú. Ọlọ́run á wọlá ibi tí fásá ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ ti àríbí. Ó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Gbogbo ibi sí ni àmọ̀ bá máa dé lálẹ́. Kò ní kú, òun á dàgbà. Á ju Mohbad lọ. Á gbógun tí Mohbad fi sí lórúkọ yìí ò ní parun. Àdúrà arórí kan. Blessing àyànjú. Ìyá Liam, ìyá Mohbad. Tẹ́ bá ń bọ̀ láyé ńjọ́ mi, mi máa ń sọ fún yín ẹ tún yàn. Ẹ wojú rẹ̀. Ẹ má yẹ kó fọ̀gọ́ mú yín. Ọ̀gọ́ náà fi mú yín. Ẹ fẹ́ wú ilé ánímà burúkú yìí. Liam, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí wèrè tí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe kò ní ṣe lórí ẹ̀ o. Lágbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Wèrè ló ṣe dáadé àwọn tó kù ló máa àwọn tó kù tó ń gbé pamọ́ yẹn tó fẹ́ yẹ kí bàbá sí ẹ tọ́kù yẹn àwọn náà máa bá gbé gbogbo rí dùkọ́ ìwọ ò ní nípìnlẹ̀ àìṣe àmọ̀dí kò ní jẹ́ sí ìwọ Liam ọmọ ìlérí Olúwa torí bàbá ẹ gbà ẹ lójú ayé ẹ kò ṣe pé okú tọ́nà gbóyún wá ó ní dídí ẹni o Mohbad kí ló ń jẹ Liam ó ní dídí ẹni handsome bọ̀bọ̀ you're fine bọ̀bọ̀ I love you take care bye ẹ má bínú wípé mo gba táìmì ó ká mi lára ni. God bless you everyone.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ fàájà ló jí host wa ibi tẹ fàájà dé host wa jí ni straight pé òun wo ni mò ń gbọ́ iná ẹ ṣe gan ni ma God bless you.
Òṣàlọ́ ń bèrè pé ta ni speaker wa lè nù.
Sátẹ́mì ṣe ti jí.
Yeah, I can't. Morning.
But kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Kí ló dé? Àfi violence kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan báyìí? Mo ṣe ń wo orí platform ìjẹ̀rú jẹ́ ń bá mi. Sátọ́lá ní àbáwọn kan mò ń wò lókè àyà mi jẹ́ ń ṣe kìkìkìkì pé kí ló tún dé láàárọ̀ ìbá ìtòrí ọ̀lọ́. Oh God damn it. Àwọn ìyàwó mi náà wà bí mi tiẹ̀ mọ́ bí mo ti fẹ́ bá sister mi, my darling lovely sister Tọ́lání. Ẹ jèrè àwọn ọmọ yín Ọlọ́run bá ń gbọ́ for everything you are.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ o.
Your head is there. Ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́ mi.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Mo fẹ́ mú lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni ẹ̀yin lẹ jí mi kò sí wàhálà. Mo máa mú lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni. Sister Tọ́lání mi ọ̀wọ́n. Àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tí a kan báyìí tó ń gbọ́ pa. Àwọn táwa ń wò ta ni ó yá náà. Wọ́n ti ń lọ ó yẹ tẹ̀lé wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ máa kọ́ mi lórin K1. Orin tẹ kọ́ lórin kan tẹ dá níjọ́ wo.
Ṣé ìyá àmùkẹ́tọ̀ lórúkọ ẹ̀?
Ẹni mo ti kí bọ̀ mo ní Sátọ́lá ní òde pa. Ìyá àmùkẹ́tọ̀.
Ẹ jọ, mo ti gbà tó ti máa ń kọ fún mi. Ẹ má bínú.
Ìdè emotive.
Ẹ má bínú. Mo fẹ́ kọ orin tí máa ń kọ fún mi. Mo ti gbàgbé orin yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan ni olóyè kì í ṣe. Èmi kọ́ ló pa ẹ́ o. Sáwọ́sá ọ̀tá mi ló para ẹ̀. Orin tí Wùnmí náà máa kọ fún mi. Mi mú orin yẹn kọ torí mi ṣe Christian. Èmi kọ́ ló pa ẹ́ o. Ọ̀tá mi ló para ẹ̀.
Pé rojọ́ kiri ilẹ̀ mi mímọ́ ti pa. Sátọ́lá ní a máa ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dì. Gbogbo ohun wàásù yẹn náà la máa lò gbogbo nǹkan tójú wá ti rí lórí Justice for Mohbad a máa kó pọ̀ but ẹ ti fún mi ní tóun tá a máa lò báyìí. Ìyá àmúkẹ́tọ̀. DNA is a emotive. Ìyá àmúkẹ́tọ̀. Ìjọ yẹn mo rò pé ẹ máa gbà mí torí ọ̀nà. Wọ́n ní wọ́n tún já sí.
Àbí tó bá nílé àmúkẹ́tọ̀ àwọn ò complain. Àwa fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọmọ ọlọ́lá ni Wùmí yẹn o. Wùmí pé kùnìyà síta ó ti kẹtàn.
Bóyá wọ́n tún nílé àmúkòrò pé kò sí ètò kan wá.
Bóyá wọ́n tún nílé àmúkòrò pé ìyá àmúkẹtàn. Wọ́n wá parí ẹ̀sìn ìyá àmúkẹtàn. Wọ́n wá ti fọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tán wá ní ìyá àmúkẹtàn.
Nítorí properties ni àmútikẹtàn.
Ìyá àmúkẹtàn. Sátọ́lá ní ẹ̀ lè parí Ọlọ́run bá gbọ́. Ẹ ṣe gbọ̀mọ̀ thank you.
Ọmọ bàbá aládùn one of Ekiti land.
Ìyá àmúkẹtàn. Ó yẹ kí tíjọ́sí bá ń wo fídíò yìí, ó yẹ kó yìnbọn fún.
Ẹjọ́
Wọ́n wá ṣetán. Ẹ mọ̀ kan tó tún máa ń fọ́ ni. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ Sátọ́lá tún máa ń fi respect sí dádì mi. Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún dádì mi o. Ìjọ tó ń mú wọn tó ń play orin jòsí yẹn náà fọ́ ni. Ìfẹ́ àyàn tó stream ẹ̀, ó ní láti ní ẹjọ́, ẹ ní láti wo fídíò kìíní. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbọ́ voice nìkan, mo ló yẹ gbé wa débẹ̀. Ẹ tún kíjó mọ́lẹ̀ mi náà, gbogbo orin ni Sátọ́lá ní tún mọ̀ tán.
Àdàbí ìyá ti Justice. Àdàbí yìí o. Àdàbí my foot. Mi ò mọ ohun tó sọ pé mo ṣe tàn fi.
Àwa ò mọ ohun tó sọ pé Wùmí ṣe tàn fi rójọ rẹ̀ ká.
Wọ́n ní mo bèrè placenta ṣé bí bàbá ọmọ ló mo ṣe bọ́ lọ́mọ lórí gbàjà.
Mẹ́dàn.
Ìyá àmúkẹ́tọ̀. Ìyá àmúkẹ́tọ̀.
Lórí Justice for Mohbad, ìyá àmúkẹ́tọ̀.
Nítorí property
wà ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ìdèmọ́tì ìyá àmúkẹ́tọ̀. Alátijọ́ èmi náà ti ń fọ́ọ̀jì tèmi náà kó tiẹ̀ dẹ́ ti fún mi ń tònú orin rẹ̀.
Tó bá yẹ wá sí oye tó ti pupa jù.
Wá sí nǹkan bá gbọ́ orin yín. A máa wọ pé kí ni gbogbo ilé ìbáyìí kí ló ń sọ mí dà lórí ṣáṣá.
DNA is a emotive. Liam ti kẹtàn. Ẹ má dá Liam lóhùn. Liam oníjà gbàgbọ́.
DNA is a must. Ẹ tó ṣe fídíò ẹ̀yẹn náà ọgbà ọmọ yìí yẹn náà tún ní DNA is a must.
Ó dáhùn. Nígbà tí mo ní DNA is a must.
Ó tún pòun náà ó tún ní ẹ̀. Yeah, good morning, Satolani and Shazon. Thank you.
Accept yes, now.
Yes, now. I was up not debunking again. Tó bá ṣe gbé wá náà la gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò sí debunking mọ́.
Kó tún morúkọ mi wá.
Àtúgbà ni.
Àwọn Ashana mothers. Àwọn Ashana ni wọn, àwọn Ashana group of Wumi and Ashana group of kan lend me your
Satolani. Bó ṣe ń pọ̀ wá l'Ashana tó yẹ wo story tí mọ́mì náà tún lábàtọ̀ tún julẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tí mo pariwo. Story àwọn people ìwà ó wá terrible. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá wọn máa sọ nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ báyìí bẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe live life bó ṣe fọ́kàn mẹ́rin bó ṣe ẹ máa wọ pé so where is the Ashana coming from?
Ó náà ni. Ọmọ tó fà ló ń ṣàṣànà. Nígbà tí wọ́n bá gbé transformer kiri gbogbo Lẹ́kì tí ò dẹ̀ sí náà nínú ilé. Ṣé ẹ rí pé nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀? Wọ́n á sọ pé àwọn ń wẹ́ni tó bímọ fún Mohbad ẹni tó bímọ fún wa. Ẹni tó bá bímọ fún Mohbad ṣé ìyẹn ti rí placenta? Bó o bímọ fún wọn ṣáàgbìmọ̀ make sure bó o gbé placenta bó o bá ti sí.
Ọmọ gbọ́dọ̀ gbé dání o. Ọgbọ́dọ̀ àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ lásán láì má gba
placenta yẹn gbogbo ni wọ́n máa gbọ́ ọmọ mi wá wọ́n máa gbéyàn kan wá sí kó bí wọn. Àwọn aláyé ni wọ́n jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó sí ìwọ́n tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó yan ló ti kó sí ìwọ́n tó jọ gbogbo yẹn. Ṣé Mohbad tó sùn tí obìnrin fọ́dún 5 ọdún 10 tí ò bá sùn jọ ẹ̀kọ́ ló fẹ́ bímọ sí gbòòrò? Àbí báwo? Èèyàn tó sùn tí èèyàn fọ́dún 10 nínú ilé tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀kọ́ ló bá sùn báwo ló wá ṣe fẹ́ bímọ síta? Á máa ṣọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pọ́wọ́ autistic. Ẹ máa dá wọn lọ ṣé Mohbad tí wọ́n ń gbọ́ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Dáàdì mi, kìíní mi wà lọ́wọ́.
Irú wẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn lélẹ̀ ó bú ní ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹ má dá lóhùn ẹ wò dá máa wọ́n ti gbé placenta lọ wọ́n ti gbé wéré jòsí. Wéré
Jòsí tiẹ̀ ta ọ̀la.
Ìkà ni wọ́n kò ń ṣe poverty ló ń ṣe wọn ìkà ló ń ṣe dádì mi. So èèyàn ní láti máa gbàdúrà.
Ìkà gidi. Ìjẹ̀bú ò ṣe bá Ìjẹ̀bú lẹ̀ ni. Ìjẹ̀bú ń jòjò. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ rírú dádì òfò báyìí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ni ó ṣe dádì anybody.
Láṣebáyé dádì mi jẹ́. I understand. So
Information lock. Ó dà lè bọ̀ lẹ́nu.
Bó máa ṣe bọ̀ náà kó bọ̀ náà ṣe lè bọ̀ náà láéláyé.
Ìyá Farouk
Irú information wo lẹ́ ń wá àlẹ́ àmúkẹ́tàn. Nípa gist yín nípa ẹ̀ ànípé ìlú àmútíkẹ́tàn.
Nítorí properties ní àmúbákẹ́tàn.
Ẹ jọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kóòtù ìyẹn lè ní wàhálà o.
Ó ní mo fẹ́ sọ jàre mo kàn fẹ́ kí Satolani ní jàre.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi ò tẹ̀.
Nítorí bóyá kí n jáde lé nítorí ẹ̀mí ṣe jáde o.
Ó jẹ́ pé Satolani náà máa fẹ́ wọ́n máa fẹ́ àwọn ọ̀tọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà.
Nítorí ibú ó yá ó yẹ gbé wa débẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà host ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ jẹ́ sáré bá Sister Tọ́lání sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà Sister Tọ́lání. Mi ò expect kẹ́ wá jókòó sórí platform pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o.
Okay ma.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé pregnancy sọnù láti oṣù 9 báyìí ẹ dẹ̀ wá jókòó sí bí ẹ lè lọ máa bá wa wá. Pregnancy lost but not yet found.
A máa tọ́rì mà. Àti rí pregnancy.
Sister Temi náà ṣó yẹ kán ṣe máa jíwò lódìdí pregnancy tó sọnù káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé ẹ̀.
No ma nígbà ìjókòó president.
Dáàdì Sister Tọ́lání ló sọ.
Àti rí pregnancy placenta là ń wá.
Sister Tọ́lání ló sọ lùwọ́rọ̀ wọn ni.
Pregnancy àti rí pregnancy tí ẹnu ọmọ ilé tó máa ṣe ọmọ jò.
Àti róyún wa àti rí placenta ni mà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ a ní
Ẹ bá wa wá placenta tó sọnù bí àmúkẹ́tàn.
Ìyá àmú tó kúrò pé.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé brother
lórí platform yìí bí mo ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣúlẹ̀ lé ni mo ti gbà yí o. Satolani ti jẹ́ rántí o. Jesus is Lord ẹ ṣe mà. So ní DNA sitting lẹ́ni ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ give little update yà wọ́n pé mi ò mọ update give lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí. So wọ́n débẹ̀ àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ẹyọkan péré ló wá fún Josie just that lọ́ọ̀yà nìkan ló yọjú. So gbà tó débẹ̀ ó fẹ́ máa form victim ó fẹ́ máa form pé reason táwọn ṣe fẹ́ DNA Wùmí náà ti sọ pé òun fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ òun lọ rest and òun fẹ́ kó yẹ pé before September 12 kí gbogbo ẹ ti yanjú wípé because of the love tó ní sí ọkọ ẹ and all that pé so she also want it done fast so that ọkọ ẹ lè lọ rest and then before September 12 gbogbo ẹ lè yanjú.
Josie and his colleagues àbọ̀ ń ṣí èrè Josie ò bá wù kó fi ṣe súyà kí ló kọ́ wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ la kí ẹ̀ mọ́ àbọ̀ ń ṣí èrè kí ló kọ́ rẹ́sì àti DNA ní kúrè. Kí la wí? Kókò.
Mo ní kí ló kọ́ rẹ́sì àti DNA.
So lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA táwa yìí Liam mú tún ti kẹtàn. So ẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ. So wọ́n ṣàyè sọ yẹn tán ni lọ́ọ̀yà ọmọ mi náà bá dìde pé irọ́ o níbo ni ibi tẹ́ ń gbé wa lọ ẹ má gbé wa lọ́bẹ̀ yẹn o ẹjọ́ àwọn ti fún yín ní kinní pé DNA test a máa ṣe méjì ní outside country a dẹ̀ máa ṣe kan ní Nàìjíríà pé nǹkan táwọn jọ sọ nìyẹn o gbogbo ilé ìtẹ́ wá ń sọ pé because he love her husband and she really wants the husband to go and rest and she want everything to be done fast according to her kìnìkan àwọn ọ̀ràn yín kẹ́ bá wa pàtàkì láìsí ọ̀rọ̀ love tó jọ wà láàrin wọn o àwa ò ní iṣẹ́ ti ready láti ṣe nǹkan tá a fẹ́ yẹn so that we can move ahead. Go to they said the judge now say no the lawyer now said kọ́ má jẹ́ káwọn tún lọ bẹ̀ yẹn lawyer bàbá pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ pé by September 12 they want everything ó ṣàtún padà sórí ẹ̀ pé kọ́ má yẹ káwọn lọ that far pé àwọn ń lọ sí outside country lọ ṣe DNA pé no they should just allow her to do this DNA and let everything be solved and everything. So wọ́n ní lawyer bá tún dìde pé after all the names wọ́n ti pe Wùmí ní online after all the bashing after everything wọ́n ní lawyer wọ́n sọ pé òun ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan rí òun ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ rí pé there is anything like that.
Bí ẹ̀ bá di kò tún gbọ́re mọ́ lórí ilẹ̀ ẹ̀pẹ̀ yìí kò tún bá wọn gbọ́ etí yẹn kò fi gbọ́re mọ́.
Àmì ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká gbọ́ délẹ̀ tán náà.
Pé ó sọ pé òun ò gbọ́ pé òun ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé there is anything like that. So also that tó bá tún ti wá sí court tó bá tún ti lọ nǹkan narrative míì irọ́ ló máa lọ ń pa online nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn ò ní sọ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ they will go out there and paint something else wọn ló sọ pé pé òun ò tún mọ gbogbo yẹn o pé sọmọ pé òun ò tiẹ̀ sí online tó bá ti fún wọn ní feedback tó bá yẹ pé wọn òun lọ bì kan òun máa ń kúrò lórí ẹ̀ ní pé so òun ò mọ ọ̀rọ̀ social media tí wọ́n ń sọ yẹn so wọ́n ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní drag it back and forth so the judge now said the best thing ni pé káwọn lọ́ọ̀yà méjèèjì bóyá kí wọ́n excuse kan lọ ta kan jọ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ kan jẹ́ káwọn mọ nǹkan tí àwọn fẹ́ ṣe léni báyìí pé date wo ni káwọn tún fún next sitting because pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó gbé wálé nísìnyí kò tí ì sí any agreement ní àárín both parties pé àwọn jẹ́ máa ní láti jẹ́ kán lọ sọ̀rọ̀ so kán get back sí àwọn so wọ́n náà lọ síta wọ́n rojọ́ ọjọ́ yẹn náà ò tún nítumọ̀ wọ́n tún padà wọlé náà àwọn méjì tún argue wọ́n tún takora wọn náà ni so the judge now said okay bóyá kán mú another date fún kán jọ lọ léni báyìí sìn because nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kan ni narrative tó tún gbé wálé ni narrative tó ti gbé wálé ni tó ti yàtọ̀ pé Wùmí sọ pé kán ṣe before September 12 ni nǹkan tó tún dìmọ̀ tó ń gbé bọ̀ ní èní ìbáyìí pé so they should go out they should go back home talk about it kọjá káwọn mú déètì mi so lọ́ọ̀yà titiwa ó mú on the 16 so lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá bá ní òun ò lè wà available gbà yẹn o nǹkan the 26 ni kán fún àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé irọ́ kó ti pẹ́ jù páwọn ò fẹ́ nǹkan tó máa pẹ́ tó yẹn táwọn tó máa jọ ṣàtúná tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní argue lórí yẹn again so the judge now finalized it and said kí wọ́n meet ní on the 9 which is next week I think so kọ́ padà wá on the 9 pé so before on the 9 yẹn they should try and see each other àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà méjèèjì kan jọ sọ̀rọ̀ so that táwọn bá tún pàdé ní court kò tún ní sírú back and forth yìí á jẹ́ pé okay àwọn fẹ́ wá sọ bí tí conclusion àwọn dé so wọn á sọ pé why do we have to take the body why do we have to take DNA outside the country since the body is here ó wà nínú nǹkan tó wá gílè lé pé òkúta fẹ́ lo sample and be so now they are even saying they don't ahead lawyer wa tún sọ pé they have to do baba Mohbad's DNA too so he said the judge now said pé know bóyá judge ni bóyá lawyer mi ti rántí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti pẹ́ so pé since tí ó ti jẹ́ pé Mohbad ló fẹ́ lò directly nsìn pé kàn fi Josie out of this like saying nǹkan Josie náà tún lọ ṣe DNA test pé kàn fi yẹn lẹ̀ pé so they should just use since Mohbad is
still in the mall. They should just use sample from mobile directly and do whatever they want to do. So they asked them to go. So between the lawyer, their own lawyer and our own lawyer, it's been said that Oma Padini Otunla, one Padini chamber lawyer titiwa, one Padini chamber lawyer titiwa. They will meet in a neutral chamber, then they will both talk, and so that by next week, Toba Mapada say or George Wale reach conclusion of what's we are on. So what I want to do, the lawyer has told them today, put up Batishi outside the country. I won't there will be any DNA. So you're not sure no drag leaning to the pay law. So my meet lots like the next week on the 9th, my to meet again. So they'll talk about it. So that's just the short info. We should look back and forth. And that's been said that if they go outside again and go and put no wrong narrative outside, that there will be another back and forth. Down back padawasi koto because nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe nìyẹn táwọn bá tún ti gbọ́ tán give tán lọ sọ nǹkan tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bíbá ilé ní tán tún lọ sọ síta tán lọ tún sọ lórí social media because that is what they are good at doing. Àwọn máa get evidence and then àwọn máa mú wá fún judge yẹn no problem. If there's anywhere tán tún ti sọ nǹkan tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ kóun rí as evidence then àwọn máa mọ bí táwọn tún ti fẹ́ mú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. So grant reach conclusion reason the judge want to know the reason for the DNA. Because Wunmi said he wants the husband to go and rest. People it is something mad. Tí Wunmi bá wá sọ pé má bínú òṣì. Tí Wunmi bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ dọ́kọ̀ kó òun lọ rest kí wá ló fi kọ DNA. Ṣé DNA ló ń gbé lọ sọ́run ni? Kíjọ lọ́yà jí máa sùn ní kí jọ́ọ̀jì. Iko lọ sínú mọ́ọ̀gì kó lọ wo apá àyà Mohbad. DNA Mohbad ti wà lá àyà Mohbad. Liam òdì wọ́n mú. Bó bá wo jòsí, ó kú ọmọ ẹ̀ fúnra. Àwọn lọ́yà ẹ̀ gan wọ́n try to. It's like their reason yẹn ò tẹ̀ make sense on so. Wàláì kò make sense no. Àwọn lọ́yà Wunmi yẹn gan wọ́n try to. I can tell you. Àwọn ló ń sọ pé àwọn tó sọ lọ́rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Wọ́n argue bóyá ó ní right àti sọ àbí wọ́n ní right àti sọ pé no pé that they should not give them that excuse. Mi ò rò pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pa right. Okay, what about the right? The right nǹkan ṣé wọ́n ní right ni? Right nǹkan tó ní right àti béèrè ni. What kind of right is that? Báwo ló ṣe jẹ́? They are only talking about tí Wunmi bá fẹ́ kó fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ òun lọ sí ni kí ló ní ṣe pẹ̀lú DNA ṣé DNA àti calcium ó jọra ni. Àbí o DNA òun ló máa ní iṣẹ́ Mohbad fẹ́ gbé DNA lọ sọ́run ni kó má dọ́pọ̀ ọmọ pọ̀ má sí o. Wunmi wà ní kí Wunmi kan sọ pé dáhùn mi ìfẹ́ kọ́kọ́ rest mọ́ mi ìfẹ́ DNA. Mi ìfẹ́ kọ́kọ́ rest mọ́ mi bá kọ́kọ́ lọ sí bó bá wù kó má sí. Wunmi tó fún ọgbọ́n òfẹ́ kọ́kọ́ rest gan mọ́ mi ìfẹ́ rest mọ́ ó dá mi àmì ìṣe DNA. Èwo ni gbogbo kọ́ máa fẹ́ pé kí ló bá ní ti agree fún ọ̀fà ẹ̀ ọ̀fà wa no way. Ó depend lórí nǹkan tó bá bá lọ́ọ̀yà. Wọ́n compromise pẹ̀lú wọn o. Ẹ̀nà tí o bá kò ní ìdá ti ṣe DNA fún wọn gbogbo eléyìí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni pé wọ́n fẹ́ bá wa bẹ̀ wọ́n náà ẹ fi kọ́ fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ à ṣe DNA àbí à ṣe DNA simple.
Personally mi ò feel pé ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. It has gone beyond Wunmi as a person telling a sitting judge what she wants and what she doesn't want. Only law to bind àwọn people you dẹ̀ ní when tọrọ àti ló bá injure of family la lè sọ pé àwọn Wunmi dúró ẹsẹ̀ kó sọ fún lawyer kó sọ fún anybody wọn pé ò ṣe nǹkan báyìí but tó bá ti di nǹkan tó jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ law ẹ má gbàgbé pé tó bá kàn béèrè DNA pé okay we want DNA just to know the paternity it's a different thing. However, one of the narratives that people need to push is the fact that DNA yìí gangan is the reason táwọn ṣe believe pé Mohbad ṣe ó ṣe fine Mohbad. And another thing that we to also acknowledge you pay, like it or not, Wunmi, she has no source of livelihood at the moment. Kò ní business don't she? Kò go about her business. She's literally feeding from hand to mouth with the help of people. The question is how long? So whatever needs to be done for all of this to be over and done with,
the judge should make a decision. They should do it, get it over, so that she can live her life. Because we don't want, after a year, come on with me, social media, by September, she should be done with everything justice for Mohbad. Whether he's buried, he's not buried, they are investigating, whatever. So just get her name out of their mouths. By September, she needs to live her life.
But Sister Befe, this is a civil case now. So the mom may move on. For me, they can't buy right away. No. Right here, and the last couple will say DNA.
It's a civil case, but a mom cannot stand before a sitting judge, a magistrate, and tell them that I am not doing a DNA. She cannot.
Yes, only right last couple. That is why. Okay, how come si Baba Sheni right last couple? If Baba can tell the judge what he wants, so mom can tell them what he wants. What you want.
Baba can tell the judge what he wants. Don't forget that there are a lot of allegations to attach. See this DNA request.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I can tell Sabefe, no matter, because police. It's not the police that are looking for a motive. Baba cannot be looking for motive everywhere. No, it's the police. If the police want the DNA to be done, they will do it without Baba consent. So they say, "Well, only láti máa sọ pé ta ló máa fẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe DNA ọmọ tí tòun kó wá gbé results on social media." No. We don't want it. That is it. Kí ló jẹ́ kíní? Kí wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé òun fẹ́ ni tó jẹ́
bínú ẹ ń ṣẹ́ mi lọ́sọ̀ yìí o. Ẹ ń ṣẹ́ mi lọ́sọ̀ yìí. Ṣé àwọn DNA ṣóhun ló pa Mohbad ni? Ṣé ìwọ̀n tó pa Mohbad ló wà ó bí ọ̀sìn pé abẹ́rẹ́ ló trigger síkú ẹ̀ sọ lórí social media? Yes, this is how it works. This is the ideal thing. But when it comes to a case that has been taken to court, it goes beyond our understanding of this is our right, this is not our right. No. Baba Mohbad, yes, doesn't have a right to request for a DNA.
Sister so where is the law? So suppose Baba Mohbad not to be a DNA as a father-in-law. Where is the law?
Sister Befe, ṣé mo pé bàbá ti sọ pé àwọn public ló ní DNA. Ẹjọ́ fídíò yẹn kàn bá wa gbé kàn mú dání lọ court. Kí Wùmí dẹ̀ sọ reason báyìí lòun ò ṣe lè ṣe DNA. Because
torí pé bàbá fẹ́ ṣe DNA ọmọ ẹ̀ sí public. Àwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní kò ní right láti sọ pé no. Ó ní right láti sọ no. It's a simple case.
Pé no. Only right.
Every judge go to more motive behind this DNA. Because
bí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ó dàbí ẹni pé wọn ò jẹ́ kọ́ mọ motive. Because o lè ṣe DNA because
motive náà ni wọ́n ṣe wá kiri báyìí. Motive yẹn làwọn fi wá gbé wálé nísìn pé torí Wùmí sọ pé. So lọ́yà Wùmí sọ pé Wùmí sọ pé òun dà ṣùgbọ́n Wùmí ò lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ jẹ́ ká ṣe lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
My question for Gbogbo is okay. Why do we think Baba Mohbad is asking for a DNA? Kí ni motive Baba Mohbad?
Property. Òun ni motive.
Hold on.
Online, also wípé DNA is the motive behind the ikú ọmọ òun.
No, but between our lórí platform is
property we know.
Okay, beautiful. Now, between us on this platform, do we actually think any judge, any probate lawyer, or any sitting judge will hand over all of Mohbad's royalty to Wunmi, to Liam, if there is a clause, if the father of the deceased is claiming that the child is not his grandchild?
No. Baba Mohbad has nothing to do with the property. No.
Baba Mohbad has nothing to do.
Only if the property belongs to Baba Mohbad. Put the best phone one more. Only if the property belongs to Baba Mohbad. Put the best phone with conditions. You cannot give me condition on top of my husband's property. No.
Hold on. Let me correct that notion. There are a few things that you need to take into account. Number one, Mohbad does not have a will. Number two, at the moment, Mohbad does not have a registered next of kin. Number three, Mohbad is still the breadwinner of the family. What it means is that Mohbad has been the one sustaining, looking after the father, the mother, the siblings.
Now there is no law. I wish Mr. Mowish
No.
Finish. Can you let me finish, please? Let me finish. So now there's no law in Nigeria that will rule out the father and the mother, knowing that the deceased is the sole breadwinner of the family. No law will rule them out.
There's always a percentage to the family. There's always a percentage. It's not like no. If with DNA or DNA, okay, I want to ask you a question now. So even if they go with the DNA, Mama Sope,
wait. Don't ask me a question yet. Let me finish. Let me explain it to finish. Whenever I finish my explanation, then you ask me the question. Now, there's no law anywhere that will rule out the father and the mother. It means that
there's percentage you want for
like it or not, the father and the mother are still important when we talk about Mohbad.
There's percentage for them.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Now,
percentage.
Percentage one there, beautiful. Percentage anymore. Don't also forget that there's a lawyer who signed certain contracts with Mohbad that everything that he earns in his lifetime during the course of their contract, there's a percentage that goes to the lawyer. Now, if the Baba, who we have all established, okay, Baba, 1%, 2%, no tossing on in way. If they are greedy people like Baba Josi, they will begin to push and fight. Reason is because they want to do everything that they can so that the percentage that comes to them is higher than anything that Omoumi will get.
Okay, what if they do? What if they go on with the DNA and Mohbad is not the father of Liam? That's nothing to do. Is that something to do with the property that belongs to Liam? Either he's the son or not.
Are you Sister Befe, I disagree. The reason why I disagree is that the property in question does not belong to Josie. So Josie cannot decide for the court on how or the conditions of what to happen for the property, the estate to be shared. Yes. It boils down to the probate court. Yes. Provided the birth certificate that Liam has the name of Mohbad on it. There's a presumption under the law that child is the biological child of Mohbad. Yes. And since Mohbad never contested the paternity of that child, Joseph does not have the legal right to ask for it, irrespective of if he dies intestate or he dies with a will. There is a law that protects a child, and that is why we have the Child Rights Act. It can only happen if somebody from outside decides to come and contest the paternity of Liam. Then the court can decide that, okay, in order not to triumph upon the right of the person asking for the paternity of Liam, they can take that into consideration, provided there is sufficient evidence to prove for it. Now, in this case, Mohbad's father has no local standing. Whether when Mohbad died estate or interstate is irrelevant at this point. It's only Omoumi that can decide if she wants to go with it. And if Omoumi wants to go with the DNA, I will respect her decision. And if she doesn't want to go with it, I will still respect it. But it doesn't affect anything. But in this case, I think Omoumi wants it. And that is why our lawyers, they are not putting up a fight. When they put up a fight, they have a good case. Because this one has no tangible reason, or it does not even have any people backing to ask for the paternity of Liam. Under the law, it doesn't.
It's get here. What about Mommy go veshe? To my veshe. Only go to Jebe. Oh no, okay. Over consider no more. Based results on social media.
Hello, ma. No, hello, ma. That's what she wants. We don't have a choice.
But the result of what about that child? The result of my mama, no social media, no TikTok, no Instagram, no everywhere, no YouTube. Mama, I want to what be in the even pala only. Someone here on the right for Kolaye.
What the person is social media?
Now even no matter the if you don't want to funjo, I'm funjo, somebody funjo si I send the booking. As
much as we want to support Omoumi, at the same time, we should know that she's indeed affected you mentally. Can she walk freely? Can she walk freely? She cannot do it. All affected. She cannot socialize. Her social life has been, If she wants to do it, we are here to support her. If that's what she wants to do, let's support her. But the next thing you want to face, so doing it does not affect the property. I understand. You understand that she let's consider her.
So to much DNA, yes, my Bible to make back out of your motion, but when to manage to go and share life. You have to Why don't you mama get away from no? On what
terms? That's the thing. Like on what terms did Joseph back?
He's gonna come back again and say he wants custody of the child. So are you guys gonna say because common woman in life want to show you? I mean, they don't pay anything last year. Or just not see Mubadi by not to take back the apple no one will be.
Presidency.
Money record you know what? Okay, Mubadi okay, Baba no way. Hey, let me go give up. But you won't be talking like this.
Listen, we all go to bed every night with our kids and we go to bed. It doesn't matter. At ease. It's easy for us to advise someone me. However, it is not easy for someone's child to be getting bashed for 10 months on social media.
So after the DNA, are you going to stop the bashing? After the 10 months, after the DNA, another thing will come up. Are you going to stop the bashing? If they're not ready to stop this thing, they're not going to stop. Even if they do anything, they will come up with something else because they will not leave her. So are you going to tell her to subject herself or submit herself to any condition after the DNA? So they don't have to fight. They will ask for more. They will continue to ask for more. So are you going to say for more? Then are you going to say you want a woman to move on? So she has to subject herself to nonsense.
No, she doesn't. She's not subjecting herself to nonsense.
If you ask anybody for DNA, if you tell her to subject herself for DNA, that means they offer keep money you can't ask her. Because you what's in the right last baby.
So you saw last week. Most of her coming by in last week. Tell me if you are here.
You continue to ask for more.
Last week here on court learning, I said this thing will get to a point where the magistrates will tell them to go to mediation. And it has happened.
Okay, I don't want to take something you want to do it. Then the court would if you court to judge Kini, there has to be a law to support it. If there's no law,
why do you think when Oma Umi said that no, she wants her husband buried?
You said she wants her husband buried. So it's over DNA, Thomas of people bad lobby more, some money.
One house, please. My question, I to conclude the pain will be so confession DNA, right?
No, so I can't debate
now.
Oh, okay. Why misinformation? Why I get information wrong?
No. I get it wrong.
The media is not giving up too. Yes. So.
Josie is not
standing on the fact that Josie has to do his own DNA.
Yes, Josie is not ready to bury this boy. Josie is not going to bury him because only target. Simple. Only target. It's not about DNA. Only target. So much DNA yet. So they will be dragging that again. So it's better for me to just leave them with this nonsense and move on.
So it's good we are debating on it anyway because we are noticing points and points so but imagine just give your own opinion, give your point. The president long attack no, don't do that. We can deliberate on it and we get points out of it.
What do you mean? Enlighten us a bit on that. We should move on and just.
Yeah, she can move on. Because no, I'm not giving my DNA. If you like, bury. If you like, don't bury. Simple. Because at the end of the day, even Thomas DNA, Josie is not ready to bury the boy. So what is the point? It only target go to touch here, go to bury Josie. Okay, you want the point? Go DNA, move on. One must continue to bash because only the war.
We have a few people here. When you finish your submission, did you hear the interview he did on Limbono Tedisho? Lala we Balaroye. Egbon to so only on one year, but one shoro delay. So you will tell me to give the baby to him again. So call it life. Abi Umi the daddy coach got it to call it life. How long Grandma Mashenda? As your mama Nico subjects, Kim Papa Mubadi, come and get it with any comment section, they can correct it, Coco. Omawumi's lawyers insist, in case people did not get it right, because I think Temi gave that submission in a rush. Omawumi's lawyer, number one, they've not agreed to do a DNA. Secondly, they said if at all they have to do it, there are terms. Baba Mohbad has to pay for the DNA to be done abroad and in 3 different centers, one abroad, 2 in Nigeria. And then secondly, Baba Mohbad himself has to do a DNA. They are standing on it. And that's why the magistrate, the sitting judge said they should go and meet in the different chambers to have a conversation, talk about it, agree on something so they can come back to court. So no agreement has been made. Whatever we are saying here, we're just debating. We're looking at it from, our angle, and we're also trying to look at it from another angle. So, Emma Lomasquer, because they are saying that they want to do DNA, they don't know. We are not agreeing to DNA still. But at the end of the day, what we are saying is that Omowumi is going to take the lead, and whatever our lawyers think is best for her is what the public will go with. That's like period.
Yeah, but sometimes what a lawyer will think is the best for her, okay, because the lawyer is not saying what they're doing to her on social media, and the lawyer. No, social media, not a DNA. Òun ló ní láti explain lawyer pé nítorí social media ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Wọ́n ò lè gbé result ọmọ òun sórí social media just because kí bàbá lè rí mú mi lò. Tí bàbá ò bá ráyé gbé, kọ́ má ráyé gbé, no DNA. Yóò ṣe ayé mi ní o bá mi. Bàbá compromise o, orí ọwọ́ ta sí lọ́ra wáyé. Ìyá tí wù mí ti ń jẹun láti 9 months kò ṣe sí ló bá wá pa o. The thing there is that I'll just say this thing and I will jump. Even after all the arguments back and forth from Josie lawyer and Omomi lawyer, the judge is hand-bound by what the law says. So even the judge will still go by what the law says concerning a case like this. So I argue, it depends on the argument that both lawyers are coming with. But irrespective of everything, because lawyers, they are bound by constitution, they are bound by the act of the country, they are bound by case law. So they cannot go outside of it. So even despite the argument from both parties from the other side, the judge will still make a judgment based on what the law says concerning a case like this. And if they cannot come to an agreement, they might refer them to mediation so that they can go outside court to reach a conclusion. So maybe she will be case she may not know. So they argue from now to tomorrow. Whatever you want is what your lawyer will argue on. Whatever fair, the lawyer will argue. Okay, I don't mind. The lawyer will not argue anything. Let's hear from Timaga. I think he's been here for a while, so we can continue.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. God bless you. Anyway, more listening, and I think the argument is valid. Everyone is, I can say almost everyone is correct. There's Sister Befe, Sister Tolani, and everyone. I mean, so we are all correct because now Sister Befe is looking at it in the angle of number one, she knows who Wunmi is, and she knows, and that is just the fact that Wunmi has no cockroach in her cupboard when it comes to this matter of paternity and some other things. So she's speaking confidently that, come on, just give it to them and, let them be. And Sister Tolani is looking at, what's wrong with this man? Why do you want to dominate always? Why do you want people to, to do whatever you want? You just want to be, dominating, and that is just a fact. So that's why I said we are both correct. But I just want to, I know every one of us knows this, and everybody should know that for the DNA to be done, lóòótọ́ wọ́n ní wọ́n gbé lọ court. Àwọn ẹjọ́ míì wà gan tí ò tẹ̀ yẹ kó lọ court. But kò sẹ́jọ́ téèyàn ò lè gbé lọ court. Bó tẹ̀ àzẹ̀yìn nǹkan tó wà glaring bí eléyìí tí lọ́ọ̀yà gan mọ̀ pé no, this is the judgment adájọ́ máa give. Lọ́ọ̀yà sì máa gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa sọ pé okay, let me help you fight the case. Ó mọ̀ pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ ńbẹ̀. So every reasonable person will know that the only person that can ask for the DNA of that boy is the late dad, to that late, his late biological father. That is number one. Then the next person to kàn lè wo pé àṣebọ́mọ̀ ni òun lòún bí òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA òun ni ìyá ẹ̀ tó bí ó lè ṣe DNA at her own convenience. So for no reason ni Mr. Josie ló fi lè request fún DNA kí court dey grant without pé ìyá ẹ̀ sọ pé no ó go ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú òun. And now àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti fún ní condition and the condition is still intact. Pé okay, if you can do this, if we can do, and those conditions kò sí nǹkan tó burú ńbẹ̀ because in fact bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn. Because when you are claiming, because the claim to claim ni pé torí pé bàbá ẹ̀ jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́, ìwọ rò pé ò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti request fún DNA. Wọ́n wá jẹ́ ó yẹ pé ò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ ṣùgbọ́n àti ẹ̀ máa wá wò mẹ́ lára tó bá ti lè kọ́kọ́ ṣe DNA tiẹ̀ tá a tiẹ̀ wá confirm pé lóòótọ́ ìwọ ló bí, because this is a very simple thing. Now, Josie now, ó believe pé the only way kan fi lè mèèyàn tó bíyàn òun ni through DNA. Accepted. But ìwọ fúnra ẹ̀ tó rò pé through DNA yẹn ọmọ tó wá sọ pé ó ń jà fún tó ń pè ra ẹ̀ ní bàbá ẹ̀ tó ń fi owó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣé ó ti confirm pé ìwọ ló ní pé ìwọ ló bí ọmọ yẹn? Because now Wunmi now and Liam wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀tọ́ under the law, either with DNA or not DNA, that Liam belongs to Mohbad. Because Wunmi is married. Ìwọ bàbá ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́jọ́ lọ tọrọ ẹ̀, kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n lọ yá bàbá tán gbé lọ lé àwọn òbí ẹ̀ láti lọ tọrọ ẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ lọ tọrọ ẹ̀ ni láti sọ pé a gbà gẹ́gẹ́ bí aya, bí ọmọ. So now ńgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ ti gbà ó wá ní pé ó ní di DNA. Wọ́n wá ní pé kí wọ́n ṣe DNA títí ẹ̀. Ọmọ tán bá bí sínú tí Wunmi bá bí at that period of marriage tó wà nù marriage pẹ̀lú Mohbad yẹn, ọmọ Mohbad ni. In fact, kéèyàn kan wá kó lòun ní kóun bá ìyá ẹ̀ kóun bá lájọṣepọ̀. Bàbá ẹ̀ nìkan ló lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti sọ pé okay o, ẹja lọ ṣe DNA o. Bí bàbá bá sọ pé ọmọ òun ni ẹni tó wá yẹn kò ní ẹ̀tọ́ kankan, in fact kò ní case. Kò ní case kankan kó mú evidence wá pé kíní kan, you cannot. Ọmọ tán bá bí sínú marriage yẹn belongs to èèyàn tó san owó orí. Ó ti san owó orí, that is the most important thing. Belongs to èèyàn àti òkú àtàyè ẹ̀, ó belong fún ọkọ yẹn, and that is just the fact. So no matter in as much tó yẹ pé ìgbà tó wà láyé kò take any legal step láti sọ pé Liam ń ṣe ọmọ òun. Anybody can say whatever they want. Any friend can come out and say, ó sọ fún mi bí eléyìí, ó sọ mi bí eléyìí. In as much tó bá sí any legal kìíní láti back it up pé ó reject ọmọ yẹn, kó sọ pé òun pé kì í ṣe ọmọ òun, or pé kìíní tí ò dẹ̀ séyàn so ọmọ yẹn títí ẹ̀ ní. Even béèyàn kan wá ń sìn ẹni yẹn ò lè claim ẹ̀ because inú marriage yẹn ló bí sí. Ó san owó orí yẹn gangan ni kókó. Bàbá Mohbad ìwọ gangan ló lọ present owó orí yẹn, ìwọ gangan ló ra because ìwọ ni bàbá ọkọ. Ìwọ gangan gbogbo nǹkan tó kó lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bó bá tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ Mohbad ló fowó ẹ̀ lẹ̀, ìwọ ló lọ ṣe. So crime ńlá ni bàbá Mohbad tó commit for him to come out láti sọ pé èèyàn tó bá bí tó ń bá lóyún fọ́mọ òun gbà tó wà lá, it's a very big crime. Because this ọmọ tó lọ ń request tó lọ ń wá èèyàn tó lóyún fún un, ìwọ ló lọ fẹ́ yàwó fún, ó dẹ̀ wà nù marriage yẹn títí tó fi ṣaláìsí ni. So that is just the fact. So I mean, that's why I said both of you more understand can try láti so especially sister Abefe, because you know people woman take count or èèyàn pé because lóòótọ́ èèyàn tó bá wà nǹkan ló mọ bó ṣe ń tà òun lẹ́sẹ̀, ló mọ bó ṣe ń ṣeun, èèyàn tó bá wọ bàtà ló mọ bó ṣe ń tà òun lẹ́sẹ̀. Kọ́lọ́run má jàrí gbogbo àlà náà la wá sọ pé ká ní bó tẹ mọ̀ kó ti dọ́ra ṣe nǹkan kíní kan kó lè bí fọkànbalẹ̀ kó lè ṣe gbà kan ṣàwó kan. For a 24-year-old lady tó sọ ọkọ dànù àdát ní èjì yẹn, ọkọ tán ti jọ ń bọ̀ láti kékeré ẹ̀, ọkọ ìgbà èwe ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé òun ló kọ́kọ́ gbọ́njúmọ̀ pé wọ́n ní boyfriend. Ìgbẹ́tán dẹ̀ jẹ̀yà nílé Naira Marley lọ gbá lọ àwo. Look at the excitement nígbà tó lọ bá bàbá Mohbad tó lọ fi orin tí Mohbad kọ tó blow wọn pé ẹ wo excitement yẹn lójú ẹ pé yes èèyàn tá a ti jọ wà láti almost at least ìgbà yà ṣe bí bóyá 7-8 years ago pé now so ẹ ti wò gbà tán ti ń dream ẹ tán ti ń wò pé a day is coming, a time is coming. Now gbogbo èèyàn ẹni yẹn wá lọ ẹ wá wo gbogbo kìíní yẹn and some people now came out immediately láti máa bully ẹ for good. Now it's almost 10 months. So ẹ rí pé kò easy. So perspective yẹn ni sister Abefe fi ń wò tó fi ń sọ and méjì ni òun ló dẹ̀ jẹ́ sọ ṣáájú pé sister Abefe mọ̀ pé no, this son belongs to Mohbad. So bó tẹ̀ lọ ṣe DNA anywhere tó bá wù yín kẹ́ gbé lọ ọmọ Mohbad ni. So she has nothing to hide. But òun náà ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n kàn jókòó sórí social media kí ló wà nú DNA kí ló wà nú kìnnìkan. In this kind of case there are lots to DNA. Ẹ ti gbé kinní ìwá sórí social media ẹ ti pariwo ẹ ti ṣe gbá ṣé ẹ wá fẹ́ kó lọ ṣe kó tẹ̀ wá present ẹ̀ fún yín lórí social media ni. So èmi náà understand the sister Tolani ní that aspect because this man is just behaving as if he's Alpha and Omega. He can do anything. He can request for anything. And some people are manipulating alongside with him. Even some people tell him, "Oh, big pay, kini, you want him the lives of Bereket and Co." Look at your bank paro. A true psychologist will know this person is lying. How will somebody come to your show and you are claiming, it's all lie, it's all package. Then if you are doing the right thing, why should you be lying and should you be packaging things? Koto Dipe will make a point there. So they are just playing on people intelligent. They are just playing games. That is just the fact. Somebody came all the way from Lagos to Abuja. You invited him. He was there. And you say you don't even know that he was there. This thing, there are more to read. Even the body language, standing up, celebrating, there are more to read. But gbogbo nǹkan tó pamọ́ ojú Ọlọ́run rí gbogbo ẹ̀ ní kedere. So gbogbo àwọn tó ń fojú pamọ́ tó ń ṣèkà tó ń believe táwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń wò wọ́n bí èèyàn gidi tó ń wò wọ́n bí ajàfẹ́tọ̀ọ́ ọmọ ìlú kìíní kan. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà everybody ló máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ikú adé lọ́jọ́ kan. That is it. So àtúbọ̀tán lójú. So we could all see through it. We could all see through those gimmicks, through those games. So that is just the point. But the fact is, the DNA, Wunmi, now that Mo is no longer alive, may God rest his soul in peace. The only person tó lè wá sọ pé okay, mo fẹ́ ṣe òun ni Wunmi. Òun ládájọ́ yẹn fi lè sọ pé okay, because the conditions. Tí bàbá ò bá fẹ́ go by those conditions, kò sí nǹkan tádájọ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ rántí that lady lawyer that came on TVC. She said it.
Madam, yes, then Wunmi ní láti stand. Yes, I'm not doing this DNA. Because the way we are talking now, we are talking as if she has to do it just to please the public. No, I want to people they move freely. No, because the Baba will come up with something else. That is my own problem. Baba will come up with something else. Okay, again, DNA, Baba, I want to say, the Baba will interview to share the way we must support on to be back custody or more. And you share my support to kill me in life. Kill me, we don't want to see that center unless I go to Lush and go to Baba. No. Because someone shake, I want to judge my soul. No. Right here, I have more because I want to protect someone, you know. The result, me, I cannot post my birth certificate on mommy, so social media, not to talk of DNA on mommy. It is not working like that.
So
mo understand yín mà ṣe rí ẹjẹ sọkàn fún yín ṣe rí ti custody ọmọ yẹn ìyẹn zero ni Josie cannot kò lè request fún kò dẹ̀ séyàn gan tó fẹ́ grant ẹ̀yìn yẹn ẹgbà yẹn because ó ní àwọn kankan náà evidences tẹ̀ máa tender bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ bó bá tẹ̀ ṣe DNA lẹ́ni tó jọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ni so with gbogbo nuisance tó ti constitute lórí social media bó ṣe call ọmọ yẹn bí ó ṣe recognize ọmọ yẹn bó ṣe tẹ̀ ti fẹnu ara ẹ̀ gan pé lóríṣiríṣi orúkọ tó ti align ẹ̀ with another person pé bye ni so nobody is gonna grant him forever and ever the custody of that child kò séyàn tó fẹ́ endanger ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ Josie and that is just the fact nobody but mo understand there now mo accept pẹ̀lú yín pé this man cherry gbogbo game is already pre-planned.
Okay, bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé kò sí ẹjọ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ béèrè custody ọmọ yẹn even DNA yìí náà kò ní right tí wáyé pé according to
mo ti sọ èmi náà sọ pé kò ní right sister Tola lè máa gbọ́.
tí Wunmi bá agree they will allow her to do it.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mà the fact is that àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kìíní Wunmi has given her conditions and she still stood by her conditions and to me advice tèmi lè give ni pé if those conditions are not being met, then there's no DNA because those conditions are very, very simple. Is Femi Falana fan. That is just it.
Even if she's gonna do
so, if Femi Falana tó lè fún ní condition yẹn, ó ti mọ nǹkan tó lè jáde lẹ́yìn wá ọ̀la tí wọ́n bá fún ọ ní condition yẹn. You cannot just get it just like that. Definitely, tó bá kàn get it just like that. He will come out with different things, add effect back with no any kind of thing. But he too needs to go by those conditions, which is as simple. Very. When you go to social media, bàbá ó ti ṣe DNA àti Mohbad want to confirm pé Mohbad because they knew they have to meet those conditions.
But Wunmi náà ló lè jẹ́ kí condition yẹn stand. Wunmi ló lè jẹ́ kí condition.
In my only two ways.
Tí Wunmi bá sọ fún lọ́yẹ̀ pé wò mind. Condition would stand.
The only advice to my son is the son, which is Femi Falana, experienced a father that knows tọmọ obìnrin bá ń dojú kan nǹkan bẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá ní kó mú nǹkan bẹ́lẹ̀ wá lóòótọ́ wọn lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti request ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o but bó bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe for our own sanity and for the future of our child then these conditions need to be met torí ọjọ́ ọ̀la condition yẹn kì í ṣe pé wọ́n fi wicked ìjò síbẹ̀ bá go through it but because of tomorrow that is it so those conditions she needs to stand by it and stood that ground and make sure those conditions are being met. So that's just the point.
Condition, they should leave DNA alone. That means it is not going to be done.
Possible come out meet up pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Sherry àtẹ̀mí ò lè accept. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ti sọ, èmi ò lè gbà pé láì meet up those conditions kan fún ní nǹkan tó ń wá never. That is not the kind of man. Téèyàn máa sọ pé kàn ṣáà jẹ́ fún kí n lè rí mímú ẹnìyẹn kan ẹbí ìgbà téèyàn fi iná sórí òrùlé sùn ni. So those conditions 100% need to be met. Without that, it's not gonna get anything. That is just the fact. So that is my own submission about that. Ẹ ṣé gan.
God bless you, sir.
Ẹ ṣé ti Maga.
Don't compromise. Ìwọ táwa náà fẹ́ àwọn náà gbọ́dọ̀ àjọ gbọ́dọ̀ ti dẹ́ ọkọ̀ fẹ́ ni. Without that, consider DNA.
Good afternoon. Hi, everybody. I'll just crave your indulgence because I'm at work. I just want to just run 4 things from a different perspective. So I think Tim Maga has said quite a lot, but first of all, I think it's important that we slow down on heated arguments. Not arguments, discussions, especially where we know we're not experts or we don't have subject knowledge so that we don't come against each other. Now, for me, the DNA for Baba is very important. The reason, and I'm not implying anything here because I don't know that family, but if they don't do Baba's own, then there could be something wrong with Mo's own. And that's why Falana has insisted that Baba has his DNA done because you've got to do a thorough process. So, for example, the DNA with Baba is not because they're antagonizing Baba. The DNA is to establish that that is actually Mo's father. Then once that is established, then they know they have full confidence to go ahead and use Mo as Liam's dad. I'm not a scientist, but that's just what common sense is saying to me. So I don't know if I've been wrong in any way. Now, secondly, for me, my own biggest thing is GDPR. There's no way, even before I come to that, before I come to GDPR, let me just go, the child has a right. Every child matters. Every child should have a voice and should have a representation. So my question is, if we're all saying, Wumi, yeah, Wumi has her own bit, but my focus is on the child. Somebody must be representing Liam. He has a voice. So somebody must be saying that Liam's rights are not trampled on. And what I'm saying here is broad. I'm not speaking to a specific situation. It is broad. I.e., when Liam becomes of age, does he really want his info on the internet? Maybe not. So therefore, somebody needs to be protecting him in that regard and having his voice to say, no, we can't put this thing online. However, if Liam becomes of age and chooses to have his info online, great, so be it. But till then, it's not a document that, in actual fact, it should be kept by the court or somebody that is trusted. Also, there's GDPR. Some people call it data protection. Now, the protection is if the information on the DNA should leak online, then there could easily be identity fraud. Identity fraud just means somebody pretending to be him wherever in this world. And that's why everybody's rights should be protected in that way. So that's just my own take on it. Now, when it comes to courts, I just wanted to explain that. We all love Wumi. We want the best for her. Yes. However, if you've ever been in a court situation, even if it's for the minutest thing, not as serious as this, you will have a solid understanding that these things do take time. The tiniest thing could even take 3 years, could take 4 years. Now, don't be in a hurry. And the reason I'm saying that is because you've got to encourage that she sees it through. Because if she doesn't, and it's halfway done, dumped, whatever it is, that thing could always come back in the future. So even if it takes 3 years and she comes to the end of it and she's triumphant, nobody can argue that with her. She's got the evidence to say, we started a process, I followed it through, I didn't jump off halfway. So when you're in a court case, it doesn't matter whether you can move or you can't move. If you don't see through, you're always going to be in a situation where the job half done. And I can say to you, it can be very difficult. And what I went through for 3 years, I didn't even go on holidays, not because I was held down, but it was so stressful emotionally that I decided I'm not even going anywhere. I kept on having to, visit court and all of that. And at the end of that 3 years, when we got to the court, the end of it, and I won the case, I'm telling you, I can't tell you because of what. It's the most trivial thing ever. Most trivial thing ever. Where somebody thought I was discriminating against them. Now, at the end of the court, 3 years of my life, when I won that thing, even the judge had to say, wow, 3 years of your life having to live with this. So what I'm at now, what it did for me was it made me confident. Because if the next one comes, I know that my practice is solid because of what I've gone through. So there's always a learning process. It's only when people don't see a learning process in a situation, they will have to repeat that class. So in as much as it's hard, in as much as we want her to be fine, we need to make sure that she follows our legal advice and she follows that process to the end. If she ever doesn't understand, she needs to be saying to her legal team, why must I follow this through? What is the benefit? What is the disadvantage? What could happen to me in future? And I think that's where I want to leave it. And she should always take evidence and speak to her legal team. Speak to our legal team about the things being said online, so that they as well can have a fuller picture, whether they're online or not. She must say every single thing to her legal team. They would always listen to her as long as there's hard evidence. Thank you, guys. I'll just drop. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Baby Soft Life. Thank you, sis. Lilibet, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good afternoon, everybody. So, everybody, I think we've all spoken well. But I was just going to... Sorry. Everybody has spoken well. I was just going to support what Benvole said and, just add a the thing is, the judge hasn't granted anything. So I really think we shouldn't all get worked up and all that. The judge is definitely going to follow rules. You cannot. The judge won't just say, "Oh, because Wumi wants this, and lawyer isn't arguing anything, so I'll just give my ruling like that." So let's just be patient and see how it goes. But regardless of how it goes, at the end of the day, I know it's going to benefit Wumi. If they say she should do the DNA, it's going to benefit her because everybody knows that that's Liam's Mohbad's son, and the whole world will see. If they say she shouldn't do it, it's still the same. It can't be changed because they will still have to go to a round table, like maybe mediation and all that, and still either beg her or something, but she will do it eventually. So I think we should all just calm down and not get too worked up. I know our arguments are all valid, but let's just see. Next week is here. It can even take maybe 3 or 5 more sittings. Who knows? So at the end of the day, the judge is still going to do what the judge has to do. Yeah, that's what I have to say. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Lilibet. Thank you. Jesus is Lord. Say one there. Yeah, go on.
Ọgbọ́n ni ò jẹ́ kán pé àgbà ní wèrè. A kàn ń sọ pé kí ọmọ yìí lọ ṣe DNA kó lọ ṣe DNA. DNA dá. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín, ẹni tó jáde sí public. Tó jáde sí public tó ń fọwọ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀yà pé dandandandan pé kó lọ ṣe DNA yẹn sẹ́ẹ̀. Ìkan náà tún jáde ó ní òun máa make sure kó òun gba DNA yẹn. A máa wá play ibi tí kán bá wa gé ibi tí bàbá fúnra rẹ̀ ti sọ pé òun mọ̀ pé ọmọ òun ni pé ó gbé ọmọ ilé òun lọ́wọ́ kó tó kú pé ṣùgbọ́n torí pé àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà so that means Wùmí fẹ́ ṣe DNA fún àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà kì í ṣe pé bóyá torí pé kìíní omi bàbá ò ní pé gbèlè àwọn sọmọ ọmọ kò lè fi kán gbàdá àtọ ọbẹ àti gbogbo ẹ sílẹ̀ kan ní kí bàbá Mohbad fi búra tí ó fẹ́ sọ fún wa pé òun mọ̀ pọ́mọ ọmọ òní Liam ni ó mọ̀ ó ní ṣùgbọ́n àṣẹ bí fídíò yẹn kì í ṣọ̀nà kan kì í ṣọ̀nà méjì ni bàbá Mohbad fi sọ ó nítorí pé àwọn nǹkan tó ń gbọ́ àti pé àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ DNA so definitely if we do that DNA wọ́n á post ẹ̀ náà fáwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà nítorí pé àwọn ló béèrè kì í ṣe bàbá Mohbad ló béèrè.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ń sìn gangan nìyẹn.
Mohbad ló béèrè DNA ó ní kí Wùmí wọ́n ní fọ́jú là ń fájù kí bàbá Mohbad bá bá ẹ̀dá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ rẹ̀ kó má bá ẹ ṣe anything you don't hold anybody in DNA mo fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ fún ẹ o ò ṣe DNA for anybody ìyẹn number 1 number 2 ẹ jáwọ́ spiritually bàbá tó jáde physically tó ń sọ pé kán ṣe DNA tán ṣe DNA tán bá ṣe DNA spiritually tí ò bá lọ́jọ́ ọmọ Mohbad ńkọ́ tán ti ṣe pé kán ní pé kinní kan ojú lásán lẹ rò pé wọ́n fi ṣe kinní Mohbad tán ní wọn bá nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ mà wọn èèyàn tó ń sáré oríṣiríṣi tó
màmá yìí tó bá jẹ́ mi kó jẹ́ mi gan máa forfeit gbogbo property nítorí
jẹ́ mi. ẹ gbàdúrà àwọn èèyàn tó ń sá káàkiri ẹ mọ oríṣiríṣi àfáà tó ń gbé gbogbo sórí àjọ ẹ mọ oríṣiríṣi gbogbo oríṣiríṣi tó ń ṣe wọn tó máa wá ṣe DNA òun torí pé kíkí ni wọn lè dùn wọn á wá ní pé DNA ò ṣe àbí kì í ṣe ní Nàìjíríà wa àbí kì í ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wa ẹ spiritually gbogbo mi wọn á ṣe DNA báyìí wọn á máa sọ pé kì í ṣe result kódà wàá rántí bẹṣíìtì tẹ́ fi lóyún Liam lọ́jọ́ òun wàá rántí ẹ̀ ní tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwa sí mẹ́mórì ẹ̀ wàá máa wò pé àwọn ló bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn ọ̀gbọ́n á dẹ̀ gbé rìsọ́ọ̀tì fún ẹ ó rí spiritually ni tó jẹ́ pé rìsọ́ọ̀tì ń wò wọ́n gan fúnra rẹ̀ ojú ẹ̀ máa kálá you don't do DNA for anybody torí nǹkan tó fi mú gbogbo ẹlòmíì tó ń fọwọ́ sọ̀yà sẹ́ ẹnìkan náà máa mẹ́sọ̀ pé òun gba DNA yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ló nù kàgbájẹ tọ́jú wọn kó ní nǹkan tágbàjẹ tó ń sẹ́sà lẹ́kù kó tó ní ìyá yóò kò ní nǹkan tó ń gbójúlé kán tó máa fọwọ́ sọ̀yà pé dandandandan kó lọ ṣe díẹ̀.
ìyàjú tó máa wá di ìsín ìlọ tó kàn máa gbà pé ẹgbẹ́ ẹ lọ ṣe
gbẹ́dúlé kan tó sọ pé lẹ́ni sẹ́ẹ̀dì Wùmí mo sọ fún ẹ ṣé o mọ̀ pé
Wùmí no DNA stand on your feet sọ fún ọ pé kò sí DNA kankan because of máa lo bully tactics yẹn láti get nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún ẹ if you can subject yourself to this DNA baba will come up with something else wá tí o bá gbà á tún ní kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ní bully ẹ̀ tí tó bá fi gbà that
is nonsense. Stand on your feet. Instead of that, leave the property for them and move on with your life. Don't do DNA for them. Stand up on your feet. Go and work and score. Don't do DNA because your conscience will stop. So to buy no Baba no to fair. Man so pay Baba to bully to give up. No. Surely there's a for some of it become Nemi Baba ti gan wa. State ìlú mi sí ìlú bàbá. In fact, come back minute 10 minutes or 20 minutes or 20 minutes. There's often come back up one gory. Why should you and you know you are calling you? Nobody no buy so not date, you not time, you not go back. Why can't the result that the friend? Inconclusive result. Come back the fuck or think physically everybody we that are looking at it spiritually know that something is there. So you need to be very, very careful about all this DNA. Bọ́mẹ̀ni, èrè kan ṣoṣo tó jẹ lára Mohbad nìyẹn. Wàá mú ṣiṣi, àgbà ìná máa dúró tiẹ̀, ọmọ ẹ̀wà ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Bọ́mẹ̀ má ṣe DNA for anybody. Come out in the òun kọ́ ló bí gbà, òun kọ́ ló bí. You don't have to do any DNA for anybody. Spiritually, wàá rántí ọjọ́ tán bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn. Nígbà tó bá ṣe tán ní pé kì í ṣọmọ ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àwọn tó ń fọwọ́ sọ̀dà ní gbangba tó ń sọ fún ẹ pé
kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ pẹ̀lú adúlù búlì tí wọ́n ti búlì ẹ̀ wàá agree pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó fẹ́.
Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó tẹ́tí sọ pé tó bá bá ẹ ṣe tán ti bá ẹ ṣe spiritually tí DNA ò wọ́ọ̀kì. Another bully àtúnṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó fẹ́ má pokùnso lérí ẹ̀ because nígbà kan bá lọ́mọ òun ṣọmọ ọkọ ẹ̀. Nígbà tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ ọkọ ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad ẹjọ́ ṣé bàbá máa gbé ogún fún ẹ ni? Bàbá máa tún gbé nǹkan mi jáde àti gbọ́ngàn fún ẹ sọ́wọ́ ayé tó máa bí ẹ̀. Àbọ̀wọ̀ rẹ̀ jì ogún ó fẹ́ gbógun lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ìdá ọmọ Mohbad ọmọ kò ṣe ọmọ Mohbad ó fẹ́ gbógun instead tó bá fi ṣe DNA gbé ọmọ ẹ kó gbogbo ogún yẹn lẹ̀ ogún ọ̀hún gbọ́dà ogún náà dà ogún invisible ṣọwọ́ Naira Marley ti kẹ́ gbó síta ni.
Jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan fún ẹ.
Ogún dà.
Wọ́n ní ẹni tó jogún kò dàbí ẹni tó gúngbè. Ọmọ ẹni ogún ẹ nílé Alọ́ba ọmọ ẹ yẹn ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo tó níyẹn òun ní orúkọ ẹ ṣe lè má parẹ́ nílé Alọ́ba òun láyé Mohbad ṣe lè má parẹ́. Jẹ́ kí n sọ pé gbogbo ogún tó ń dà sí i bóde anything can happen tomorrow ṣe bí orin tán ní orin ìdì tó ń ṣe kinní kan ni tí ẹni ọjà gọọmenti bá dé tán bá dé ní gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé tán ní bá gbẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ orin pé wọn kàn ṣe kinní kan anything can happen in the whole world today coming function of the world but that ọmọ ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo tó níyẹn òun lè rí ẹ nílé kinní don't do any DNA for anybody wàá ṣèwárí jẹ́ ká kọ́ wàá ṣèwárí pé result ò ní jáde inconclusive result ló tún máa bá jáde.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè kankan ni ṣé òun nílò òun fẹ́ fún DNA ni.
Ó lòun ò fún ọ mi mọ̀ bóyá fẹ́ fún ọ bẹ̀tẹ̀ akàn sọ bí ọ̀rọ̀ ni ìyẹn nọmba and let me tell you something mo rí èèyàn tó kì í ṣe pé wọ́n wí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní tí bá mi ìdẹ̀ tó fẹ́ gbé kiri tó jẹ́ pé ìgbà tó wà ní young boy ó kàn bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan ta eré kékeré ṣá ẹnìyẹn lóyún ẹnìyẹn dẹ̀ lóyún nínú matrimonial kìíní ẹ̀ ló ti ní bí pé kó rí kí mọ́mì ilé kó rí boy kó fà á mọ́ra kán jọ ṣe lájọṣepọ̀ wọ́n bí ọmọ yẹn tẹ́ bá rí ọmọ yẹn pẹ̀lẹ́ nìyẹn wọ́n là á sí méjì bí bàbá bá ní wọ́n là á sí méjì ni and that person I'm talking about now is over 50-something years láìpẹ́ iná ni wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ gangan wọ́n wá ní pẹ̀sẹ̀ bí lágbájá ló lọ mọ́ wọ́n láwọn èèyàn wọ́n ní kán bá gbẹ́rù declaration yẹn jáde pé because inú matrimonial nígbà tọ́rọ̀ òun tó ń fà á wọ́n nínú matrimonial kìíní ni woman yẹn ti bí pé máa yẹn pé kì í ṣe òun ló lọ mọ́ àná ọmọ yẹn kán bá pè sí méjì bí boy yẹn tó ti di máa báyìí boy tí mò ń sọ yẹn náà is over 70 now kán bá pín ọmọ yẹn sí méjì bíi ti máa yẹn ló ṣe rí but now wọ́n ní kí ni wọ́n ní láyé pé kò sí pé wọn ò lè gbọ́mọ yẹn fún láéláé pé because inú matrimonial home yẹn ló ti bí náà ṣe rí nìyẹn so bó ṣe yóò ṣe Mohbad ló ní bó dẹ̀ ṣe bó ṣe Mohbad ló ní ìwọ ni kò du ẹ̀mí ẹ àti ọmọ ẹ wọn ò lè ṣe kán má búlì ẹ o wọn ò lè ṣe kán má búlì ẹ.
When you're free, I want to talk to you. Tó bá ṣe tán ṣùgbọ́n.
No problem.
Very, very, very important.
Mumi ká ní èmi nìwọ o èmi ò ní ṣe DNA máa wulẹ̀ gbé ogún yẹn lẹ̀ kó tẹ̀ sí ogún kankan bì kan gbogbo eléyìí invisible ni
Invisible ogun, only go ogun tó ń sọ yẹn. Stand on your feet and tell them, má fún àwọn tó ti ṣé United Kingdom, Bukky tó ti búlì ẹ pa, wàá wá tó ṣe DNA fún. Ṣé o fẹ́ gbogbo búlì tó fún ẹ yẹn? Ó lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà. DNA yẹn, kéèyàn máa ṣe irú ẹ lórí ọmọ títí ẹ. Nítorí Wùmí Ládé sọ gbogbo eléyìí kó má lọ juwọ́lẹ̀ fún lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ pé kó accept kan tó bá gbé wá because ìwọ ẹni tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá sọ ìwọ ló sọ sí wọn lẹ́nu me as far as I'm concerned whatever your lawyer tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá agree pẹ̀lú àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà jòsí ìwọ ló agree torí ìwọ ló sọ fún ọ.
I don't think Falana will agree to such.
No. I mean Wùmí and let me tell you tí Wùmí bá sọ pé nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ nìyẹn no lawyer will defend it they will just leave her. Okay, but I'm sorry, you have to be strong as a woman. I will bring you back in one room. Stand on your feet. But about you want to get married. Anybody long so for our color motor and you call them no mommy and not your winning. And me or mommy here, me only share DNA. Me only share DNA for money. But about winning, so somebody walk on color no more in ALOABA, supporting Babe. Doesn't
work like that in Nigeria. Oh,
work like that. Work like that. So you tell me. So are you telling me I'm going to do DNA for anyone because I'm in Nigeria? I will never do it. I will never do that. I will never subject to bullies. Never submit myself.
Let's hear the first submission. Why what she's trying to say.
When I said it's easy for us to say, but live life. It's not easy for her to do that. That's one thing you must know. You have to understand that these people, these social media bloggers who have come online to say all of these things they said about her, want to defame character among me to the point that she can get attacked in public with that child. So it's not easy to say, oh, pick up your life back and just go on and live your life. It's not easy. See, it's easy. It's easy because we are saying...
She cannot get attacked. Nigeria, we line up online, not to show where they consume a cotton jab in Nigeria. They tell you.
Only social media, not
social media, not to share. Don't get anybody to Nigeria, nobody can take your right away from you. I know you're listening to this. Nobody can take your right away from you.
Hold on, each other. Actually, you know that if anything happens to women now, Josie will be picked up for it.
But are you aware that every time that she leaves the house, she has security with her every time she goes to public? So she's scared. Whether you like it, I'm saying it and I say it categorically. It's easy for us to say it online, to say, pick your life back again. But whether they want to do it or not, whether they make threats or not, one thing we have established is that right now she's scared of too much uncertainty. What's going to happen? Talon woman, talon show me. She must safe, she me safe. If Baba Josie's people can meet the conditions, the Falanos that came up with these conditions, they are not dumb. They came up with the conditions for a reason. If Baba Josie's people can come together to meet with the conditions, fine, they should go ahead with it. And it's spiritual. Okay, look, spiritual, yes. But see, they said whatever she needs to do to gain her peace. And I understand that the right of the child needs to be addressed as well. The rights of the child needs to be looked into. Yes, we get all of that. But don't forget that there is a law that protects these things. Okay, social media. Whatever we are saying, it is easy for us to give me this advice because we are all in diaspora or wherever we are. We when it comes to the security and the safety of your child, I will go above and beyond to make sure that my child is safe, to make sure that my child's voice is heard, to make sure that I secure the future of my child. Everything that these people have put on social media will remain on social media for another 30 years. Our generation will come and go. These children will live their life. Yes, don't subject yourself to bullying. Yes, don't give bullies what they want. Yes. However, take Wunmi out of the equation. We're talking about Wunmi's integrity. We're talking about the bashing, the libeling, and everything done to Wunmi. Okay, remove Wunmi from the equation. Think about Liam. So 10 years, 15 years from today, he's in high school. how do you want Liam to manage this by himself? Your first duty as a mother is a duty of care to protect your child. So whatever Wunmi needs to do, if they meet with the conditions of the DNA, the request, then Bashiru Mufasa, you must be very stupid because I noticed, and I intentionally unmuted this time to actually wait for you to write this beware of Shekushi as you're a very mad person, whoever is under that profile.
So is that why she has to submit to nonsense they are doing? Nítorí pé Liam fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan tó bá dàgbà nítorí ẹ̀ ni ó ṣe máa accept nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ tí bàbá máa get away with it. So tó bá dé after this DNA tí bàbá bá kọ́ mọ̀ pé òun tún fẹ́ gba custody ọmọ. So we are going to say the
part of custody. Custody. Kí ló ṣe fẹ́ báyìí láti gbà custody? Nobody will give him custody. Only legal rights. Custody.
Please. Last time I was speaking, I saw that comment you wrote. This time I'm talking, you didn't write it since that I was on mute. This time that same comment again. Emma says, so if you must
black you're muted, Joe.
For oil and gas. One thing that you know me for. For me, if it sounds, I think about things critically before I say them. If it sounds okay in my head, I say it. And for everything that I've been saying from day one, that this boy has passed away till this day, is to protect Omomi and to protect Liam. And as a mom, I will only give her, we are different mothers. We have different ways of handling things. Yes, I have been called out on social media. I have looked away from so many things. This is how I, Abefe, will handle things. This is how I deal with things. Because for me, I feel like people who are way below me, people who do not know me, people that I'll never meet in my lifetime should not decide or dictate what I do with my life. This is me, how I run my life. It's easy for me to give people the advice and say, you know, when it comes to social media, ignore them, don't respond to anybody, look away. You know, you're all that matters, your mental health, your child, think about the best interest of your child and do what you think is right. And advice among me. However, only one person knows what is best for our child and is among me. Only among me knows how she goes to bed every night. We'll come here and we'll say we're supporting among me and we'll debunk their life, we'll rebut what they say about her. But she is the only one who goes to sleep alone every single night without Liam. You want to share book on social media, yet she has endured. There's a limit to human endurance. As much as we think, yes, she's putting up a show, she's strong, Bumi, you're strong, we got you, we are supporting her however we can, either financially, morally, or mentally, however we think we're supporting among me. At the end of the day, among me, I Abefe, I'm not here for anybody to follow me or grow my. No, I am here for mommy. If she decides today, go for she DNA, everything that I can to support her. DNA. If they bring the report to public, it's fine. See, if they have Mohbad's Liam's DNA results in public, I would prefer that to them continuing this labeling for years and tarnishing his image for years. He will live without. Mohbad worked so hard to build his reputation. He worked really hard to protect his family. He didn't want his family to be ridiculed on social media, and that's why he endured the pain. He subjected himself to that bullying that ended him the way it did, which is pathetic enough. However, Wunmi has one duty, and it's to protect that boy, whatever it takes. However, whether she pleases the public or she displeases the public, she is the only one who wears the shoes, and she's the only one who knows how much it hurts. We can all advise her, we can pass our opinion, but Wunmi, Loma deciding, and that's my standing point. I'm not here to impose my opinion on her. I'm not here to tell her, oh, this is what I think is right. Because the honest truth is, I want lawyer support. They don't even know how this will turn out. Don't forget that last week when they went to the courts, Wunmi and Mohbad stood and they told the magistrates that they don't want Mohbad to be caught up again. They said they want him to be buried. Enough. It's 10 months. Is this? The magistrate said, his father still has a right to his body. Whatever his father wants to do, they're going to let him do it. And they gave him a time frame. And last week I came here and I said, see, at the end of the day, mediation people because no probate, no magistrate, no sitting judge will dismiss Baba Josi or dismiss Wunmi. What that means is that both Baba Josi and Wunmi, they are both important when it comes to this. If this family were united from the beginning, we won't be having this conversation. Can a family you are united from day one and any conversation? Now, one thing that the court will do first is to make sure that both families, the both lawyers come together to mediate and go and resolve this thing and find a way to just
throw away this thing. Either Baba Josie comes to the conclusion to say, okay, agreement to say, okay, Emma Benukwe okay, Omomini, we have resolved it, we're now family. Or, okay, DNA, meet with the conditions. However, if you're saying that, Koma Shedi, Rabani Koma Shedi, Toba meets Pelu condition, Town Falano Mule, are we telling women to now stand our ground and say to our lawyers, pay, even though they've met with the condition, I am still not doing the DNA. What do you think that's telling the lawyers? Don't forget that
people will not want to follow that condition. Go and mark it down.
I get that. But what I'm
You won't want to follow it.
At least that way we can still put it out and say that she has stated her terms. What they've been telling us on social media is that Kufeshe, Otifuni letter Kufeshe. Now the story is now that Monica meets Pelu condition. It is only social media people condition, let's say agree, let's meet. Go ahead, meet the conditions, do the DNA. It's simple. So for me personally, this is just my standpoint. I'm not saying, yeah, it's the right thing to do. I'm not saying it's the wrong thing to do. All I'm saying is whatever Wunmi thinks is right, whatever puts out is, whatever allows that boy live his life. It should be going to crash. It should be going out. It should be doing stuff. Literally, on basic security carry. Shop. I have trust issues. I can't clinic. Why does she? It's because of all these things. So it's easy for us to say she should pick up her life and go ahead, but she's scared. And the biggest fear, thing only Nilaye, is the fear of the unknown. What's happening? Who's watching me? I might say fear. Is anybody going to hit me from the back? Are they going to shout at me? Nigeria is a crazy place to live in, but don't let me take all of your time. That's just my own standpoint. I'm happy for everyone else to send their submission. I will say whatever they feel is right. Okay, she to watch DNA. She to watch DNA. So you might be trust issue. Stop.
I was going to Angel. Sorry, Angel. Hold on, please. Hold on. Angel,
that boy's name needs to be cleared. She understands. We are all shouting, no DNA, no DNA. But in the actual fact, that boy name needs to be cleared. But they have to meet the terms. Because the terms is Babamo has to do his own DNA first with Mohbad to confirm that he's Mohbad's son. Mohbad is his son. Then one will be done in Lagos, one will be done in Abuja, and one will be done in Lagos. He has to meet to those terms. And the thing that I know will not want to meet to those terms. And he has to foot the bill. Does that mean more if I say, Emma will run to one year. You need to start trying to. I'm consciously life and you just have to look for something to do. You may not be. If it means putting a sanction, but the reason why Baba bash him the DNA into you oguni because he knows he has no rights. Oh
can I just add?
The least nothing will be spoken about that property. Oh my pay 18. I don't say anything.
Okay, so I would just want to address something. Okay, but I'm muting. But at the end of it, I also understand both parties and bimo shema sọ̀rọ̀ nípa kó má ṣe náà ni mo ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa kó ṣe like the madness out there. Téèyàn bá wò ṣé wèrè ni jòsí ni right wo ló ní bye kò ń ṣọ ọmọ àlè ni get out lọ jókòó síbi kan is okay, is valid. At the same time, just from the angle Sister Befe is also talking about is having that alcohol, even tí ó bá clear tán, I believe pé ó máa clear bí 80%. Tábà máa rá àwọn tán tún ṣì máa jáde tán ṣì máa fẹ́ sọ pé bóyá anything á já wọn tẹ́ pé wọ́n kọ̀ wá evil naturally and they have motive on this thing. But at least to some extent, orúkọ Liam máa wà cleared. To some extent, ó máa wà cleared. Because tẹ́ bá máa gbá àwọn èèyàn, even here tí mo wà yìí tí máa argue pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn ni bóyá kó tiẹ̀ ṣe kó kọ́kọ̀ tiẹ̀ lè wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí o. Wọ́n ti sọ pé tó bá yẹ pé òun náà sure wípé ọmọ yẹn ọmọ ọkọ ni kílé tí ò ṣe nǹkan báyìí kílé tí ò ṣe nǹkan báyìí. By the end of it, wọ́n máa tún sọ pé bóyá kóun náà tiẹ̀ ṣe kó jẹ́ kíkiní ìkúrò. And ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé, just as everybody is saying, a kàn ń sọ online ni. It's for the judge to say it. Gbogbo alájẹ sọ pé kò sí judge tó máa fẹ́ accept irú nǹkan báyìí. Which a mọ̀ pé yes, ó sì máa ṣẹlẹ̀ pé bóyá wọn ò ní fẹ́ gbà or not. Another thing tí mo fẹ́ ká mú.
Sorry, tí Wunmi bá accept, judge máa accept. Nǹkan tá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, tí Wunmi bá fi lè ju ọwọ́ sílẹ̀, judge máa accept.
Judge yẹn náà máa accept.
What to do it. Ọ̀tá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíbá ẹni yẹn torí kí wọ́n lè máa gbọ́.
accept pẹ̀lú condition tí Fálànà fi lẹ̀ fún ṣe.
No, tó bá ẹjẹ ti sọ pé even without condition tí wọ́n mi bá accept wọ́n máa accept wọ́n máa jẹ́ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Yeah, because it's our own.
They can't take it back. My
problem we think is that it is the way Joseph Aloba went about it.
The was too much. Which is okay.
Speak one after the other.
What I'm trying to say, come out to back last week. Ìyá Mohbad was out there nínú fídíò tari Tony kó lọ ṣe DNA but kó má ṣe autopsy. I will still want us to èmi tún ronú lọ bẹ̀ yẹn. She also saying out publicly kó lọ ṣe DNA but kó má ṣe autopsy. It's as good as
Mohbad kan sọ ti wọn ni oni kankan ṣe. Wọ́n kan sọ ti wọn ni àwọn kọ́ lọ́lọ́mọ. Àwọn kọ́ lọ bí
ní sùúrù. Sátọ́lá ní ọ̀rọ̀ yín yé mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi náà jẹ́ máa yé yín mo mọ̀ kó máa yé yín. Mo understand nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ. Ìyá Mohbad ti bọ́ síta ń sìn tó bá pè Ìyá Mohbad sí court náà pé ṣẹ́yìn náà fẹ́ táwọn both parent of ọmọ bá sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ náà ó tún ti di nǹkan ńlá kan mú bẹ̀ yẹn because she said it openly and said kọ́ lọ ṣe DNA autopsy nìkan làwọn ò fẹ́ kọ́ ṣe. Even àgbà pé wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ò fẹ́ autopsy.
1 second sister tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣe ní tí Ìyá Mohbad àtàdúrà tí gbogbo ọba láwọn fẹ́ tí wọ́n mi bá lóun fẹ́ kò fẹ́ ni àwọn kọ́ lọ́ ní mi ò ní àmọ́ àwọn kọ́ lọ́ bí ni Mohbad lọ bí. Mohbad ni wọn bí Liam ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo family wọn bọ́ ta pátápátá kọ́ láwọn fẹ́ DNA mo mi á sọ pé wọn fẹ́ mi ni mo bí ọmọ mi ní dì mí ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ bí Mohbad lẹ́nu sọ yẹn fún mò ń ṣe mí kí ṣe ní àwọn ọmọ tèmi.
I will still say I understand you very well.
Sister Temi mo fẹ́ bèrè kankan lọ́yìn tó bá yẹ pé Wùnmí àti Mohbad wọ́n adopt ọmọ yẹn kan so our
possible. Who are those people? Who are those àwọn èèyàn máa adopt náà tó jẹ́ máa wà láàrin ọkọ àti ìyàwó.
Ẹ̀sùn òkúrẹ́dẹ̀ nǹkan táwọn èèyàn kọ́kọ́ ń sọ
nípa. Wọ́n máa wò ó pé tó bá yẹ pé adoption wà ó yẹ kán ti sọ. Tí ò ti sọ yẹn.
Problem títí wọn nìyẹn. Problem Wùnmí àti Mohbad nìyẹn. Má yẹ káwọn èèyàn kan máa wò pé kí Ìyá Mohbad bọ́ta kí gbogbo family wọn látòkè délẹ̀ bọ́sà. Wùnmí alóhùn ò ṣe ó ní láti dúró obìnrin ni mí ní ṣe ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ bí Liam. Mohbad tó bá fẹ́ take decision lórí Mohbad ní kẹ́ take kó ṣe lórí Liam.
That's fine. And gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń comment àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń throw jabs. When we are making conversation ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ó yẹ kàn pé ibi torí tèmi ti máa ń gbóná nìyẹn. Ẹ má wà abusive pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́ bá ń sọ. When we are arguing or analyzing or something, we are just trying to drive at somewhere. Gbogbo àtàwà lórí platform yìí we are for Omowumi. Nobody is against Omowumi here. And if we are talking like this, we are talking like a family. And we are trying to get somewhere. So now throwing jabs like beware of kíní kan àwọn ṣekúṣẹyẹ ti wà láàrin yín ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ti wà. No, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. President bọ́lẹ̀ president ẹ bá fẹ́ give submission yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín ẹ má máa jẹ́ kí submission yín máa wà gbà pé ẹ attack èèyàn like mentioning somebody's the ẹ̀sùn kankan láàárọ̀ yìí sí tí mi ò really like you said start bẹ̀fẹ̀ ẹ kàwé now ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ kàwé gan no that thing I don't like it kò yẹ ká gbé ọ̀rọ̀ argument lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn kí lẹ rí.
President, one thing President should know that number one, me kí n ṣe ni àrífín lórí platform yìí, and mo feel pé àtìgbà tí mo ti wà ń bí mo ti fún everybody, accord everybody ní due respect wọn. I found that a statement very offensive. I honestly do not appreciate it at all. Me feel pé tẹ́ bá máa ju ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi rò pé mi ló yẹ kẹ́ jù fún, you know, but a ti pọ̀jù bíbà yìí láti address ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn a máa sọ lọ́jọ́ mi. Mi kò appreciate it rárá.
So ẹjọ́ tá bá máa give àwọn submission wa ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa jẹ́ kó wà bí àpá àbúyàn or ká máa sọ fún yàn pé hypocrisy ní kíní kan àwọn nǹkan báyẹn ẹjọ́. You can always give our submission without attacking anybody so that we all can settle this whole thing with love. Bó ṣe rí lára gbogbo aláṣẹ ń sọ. Ẹ mọ̀ kan tí I will also tell you reason why I would not want her to do it. Ẹjọ́ tá bá wo ìta èèyàn tó lè ṣe mí lórí platform yìí lénìí ní kẹ́ sọ pé tí Wùmí bá ti ṣe ó ti make gbogbo àwọn obìnrin tó kù kó máa ṣe nìyẹn. Anybody tó bá sọrú statement yẹn mo lè ta ọfà fún. Movie zone mo rò pé ẹ fẹ́ gbé pè tó mọ̀ pé jòsí ni yín. Mo mọ̀ pé jòsí ni yín. Watch what you are typing there if you want me to mute you dànù.
Anybody tó bá wá síbí báyìí tó bá wá sọ statement pé tí Wùmí bá ti ṣe báyìí sìn ó ti subject gbogbo àwọn obìnrin fún kinní kan gbogbo àwọn obìnrin ò bá go through anything because abá gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá Wùmí jù láyé obìnrin ló pọ̀ jù nínú wọn mi ò jẹ́ lè wait káwọn ọmọ wọn lọ korú ti irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Wùmí so Wùmí trying to be an hero be hero fight for us help us to fight it to the last tí kọ̀ọ̀kan bá ṣọmọ lọ́mọ náà jẹ́ àwọn wèrè yóò ní bọ́ta sọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú fà lọ. Mo understand that Ìtọ́lá ni o I understand everybody tó sọ pé kó má ṣe and it's true téèyàn bá wo lọ wò bọ̀ èèyàn máa wò pé àkí ló fẹ́ ṣe fún but the decision still lies on Ọmọwùmí so whatever how she feel like she wants it and the judge Ọlọ́run máa kọ́ wa mọ̀ ṣe but ẹ má jẹ́ ká attack ara wa kò jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yóò gbọ́dọ̀ fa nǹkan táwọn jù sí máa ní àárín wọn ti túká ẹ̀ràn kínní kan wọ́n ti ń fà lóhùn. We are not fighting here. Jẹ́ kó rí yín pé gbogbo yín tẹ́ lọ́rọ̀ wá yẹn. We are not fighting. A kàn jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ títí wa and we are putting it down together to reason and get to a better conclusion together. Jẹ́ ní ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé the fact pé even lára àwọn supporter Wùmí gan wọ́n ti ń call fún jẹ́ the family come together let Wùmí go and apologize. Àti oríṣiríṣi tó tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀. I just felt tired of this whole thing and apologize to you now. And when I heard the mommy Mohbad saying, "Kó lọ ṣe DNA yẹn, kó bá jẹ́ DNA ni kó lọ ṣe," I felt like, okay, if this is where we are coming to, where we are going, but you no. Emma fi easy. Mohbad is support of opposition. Mohbad is support of wọn ni ẹ fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀. So gbogbo yẹn kò ṣe DNA kankan. Ṣé gbogbo lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n sọ pé wọn family ma come together? Wùmí máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ family kankan come together. Tí bàbá Mohbad máa mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ DNA tẹ́lẹ̀ kó ní family. The only thing tó lè mú jó Wùmí lọ bẹ jò sí ni kí kan jí Mohbad nìkan ni premier nǹkan tó ní fún family yẹn. Bí wọ́n bá ti lè jí Mohbad lẹ́nu máa bẹ̀ wọ́n. Tí wọ́n bá ti lè jí kò ní kó máa Mohbad bá òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA in the first place kò ní kọ́kọ́ sọ pé kí gbogbo ayé máa bá òun búlé ọmọ òun kó máa pe lọ́mọ tó kẹ̀kan. DNA fún ta ni ẹ fi gbogbo yẹn sílẹ̀. Kò ṣe DNA kankan tó bá fẹ́ gba gbogbo ogún kan gba ogún lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó máa lọ́nà ẹ̀. Simple.
We have 4 people that have not spoken yet. We all have spoken several times. Please, let's give other people their
Please, talk.
If you please.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Ẹ̀yin àǹtí mi, mọ́mì mi, ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa látàárọ̀. Èmi kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa the mental aspect of it. Bí Sister Bẹ́fẹ́ ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ó ti dé point tó yẹ pé ọmọ yẹn ti ń wà paranoid. How can we do that? Because tí Wùmí bá ṣe DNA, kò solve 20% problem tó wà nílẹ̀ because àwọn kan wọn ní interest nínú DNA. Wọ́n ṣe nǹkan táwọn ní interest nínú ẹ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. So tó bá ṣe DNA, tó bá post ẹ̀ publicly, kò tí solve anything because most people, let me just use majority of them, are not interested in that DNA. Nǹkan táwọn ń sọ ni wípé òun ló pa ayé ọkọ ẹ̀. So number one, how do we help Wùmí to come out of that paranoia state? Because state tí Wùmí wà yìí, even ìyá tó bínú ẹ̀ gan kò trust ẹ̀. Ó ti wà paranoid. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá bá ṣe lè help ẹ̀. Kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ DNA. Ẹ̀bọ́n ìwà yẹn tó bá decide lónìí pé òun fẹ́ ṣe, kó ṣe. Tó bá di ọ̀la, tó bá lóun ò ṣe DNA, kò ṣe nìyẹn. Báwo la ṣe máa help Wùmí? Kì í ṣe wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe nítorí nǹkan táwọn èèyàn fẹ́ sọ. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká rò bẹ́ẹ̀. Nǹkan táwọn èèyàn fẹ́ sọ kò ní ṣe pẹ̀lú live Wùmí because tó bá ṣe, tó bá post ẹ̀ publicly, àwọn tẹ́ ń wò yẹn, they will still come and attack her. Same way they said the autopsy result yẹn, ipe fake ni, náà lọ́ ṣe máa sọ wípé DNA yẹn fake ni. Let's not forget, when Sister Kimi was giving that submission, she stated that Mohbad's lawyer.
If they do that DNA, they are the court.
That Mohbad's lawyer, àbí Baba Mohbad's lawyer, ó sọ wípé ó contest against pé kí wọ́n lọ ṣe DNA yẹn ní US. Ẹ ti mọ plan tí wọ́n ní. You understand? Ẹ ti mọ bí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ manipulate results yẹn. So ẹ jẹ́ ká wà more interested in how to bring Wùmí out of that paranoia state. It's not all about posters on social media. When people issue my bully, how do we build that confidence? Because now this is the right time to start coming out. Láti lè máa jáde.
ìbẹ̀rù ti wà nínú ọmọ yẹn pé tóun bá jáde wọ́n máa attack òun. Báwo ni a ṣe fẹ́ help her to build that confidence back? Because Baba Mohbad ò lè máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń gbòòrò. Ìyá Mohbad ń lọ party ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, bọ́mọ yìí ò tí ì lè jáde because ó ti wà paranoid already pé tóun bá jáde ó ti ní belief yẹn lórí ara ẹ̀ wípé tóun bá jáde àwọn kan máa attack òun pẹ̀lú torí gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ lórí social media. Imagine ọ̀rẹ́ mi wá sí Nàìjíríà ó ń sọ fún mi pé aláyé má jẹ́ ń tàn ẹ́ social media orí TikTok gan ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí ló ti lọ. Ó ní òun béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ní àṣé kéèsì yẹn ṣì wà hàn ni. Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wà hàn ni. So ó wá ní kí n má kóun má tàn mí. Wípé people àbẹ̀wò àwọn èèyàn ti move on. Bó ń tó pé àwọn tó wà lórí social media àwọn TikTokers yẹn gangan àwọn ní problem. So èmi mo sì fẹ́ bẹ̀ sister Bẹ́fẹ́ sister Tẹ́mi àwọn moms àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n wà a bit close to this lady. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó bá yẹ pé therapy ni tó bá yẹ pé kárí psychiatrist because bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní ìlú tèmi wà ń bì téèyàn bá wà paranoid is still part of mental issue. Kì í ṣe pé ó ya wèrè. Nǹkan tí wọ́n lè ṣe ìgbésẹ̀ tá lè gbé láti lè help obìnrin yìí because ó ṣe DNA kò ṣe DNA kò tí ì ní nǹkan kan tó sì fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú mental health ẹ̀. Kò tí ì lè ó sì kó ṣe DNA yẹn lónìí kó exonerate Wunmi lónìí ọmọ yẹn sì ní mind yẹn brain yẹn sì ń sọ fún every day wípé some people are after my life some people are after my life even my mommy can kill me even my daddy can kpai me even you don't get it. Kíni yẹn strong impulse ni ó máa hà láti ẹ̀ all the time. Wunmi gan lè dáná gan kó má lè jẹ oúnjẹ nu ara á rò pé òun fẹ́ poison ara òun. So bá ṣe lè ṣe láti lè help her because I think to me she's a very emotional person. Ó jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó yẹ pé ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń ṣe kinní lọ́kàn ẹ̀. Mo rántí ìgbà tó ṣe birthday tí wọ́n release àwọn picture Liam kan tí inú ò dùn pé ó ní wọ́n release ẹ̀ èèyàn tó ń kó sọ́run ọmọ yẹn àwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé kinní kan ẹ mọ̀ pé ó wà so worked up about what people will say. Ẹ̀rù yẹn ti ń bá already. Ìgbà wo ló máa live life tiẹ̀ gangan? Mohbad máa pé èyí ẹ̀ ní September. She can't continue to live like this. Kí kọ́ọ̀tì máa ṣe tiẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ káwa wá bá ṣe lè help her come out of this situation come out of this paranoia state. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nǹkan tèmi kàn fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. And sister Bẹ́fẹ́ má bínú mo feel pé Mommy Kubi won't mean it that way. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Thank you, Ife. Thank you very much. I'm going to do it according to Bashe Wole. Mommy, go on, ma.
Good morning, everyone. I understand the emotions and everything. First of all, I will state here, first of all, as a social worker, we have to first of all look at the dignity and the, rights of a human being, as a human being, of everyone. Secondly, we have to remember confidentiality. Then thirdly, we have to remember that we have to treat people the way you want to be treated. Wunmi has been treated badly, and that has affected, as she just said, we don't know the extent of how this thing has affected her mental health. The situation Wunmi is in now is like everybody is against me. Even if you're for her, she'll still be looking at you as somebody who is against her. Talking about DNA, honestly, for me, this is my opinion. I am not going to bend. If I were Wunmi, I won't bend because of Joseph ALOABA. Because Joseph ALOABA knew the right thing to do. DNA was not his target. He knew the thing he wanted until people started talking about DNA. He never mentioned DNA. But the point here is, he knew what he was doing when he called me a prostitute. He knew what he was doing when he said I slept around. There was nothing to warrant all the things he said about Wunmi. So now for people to say that you should come out and, go and do the DNA and apologize, for me, it's a no. What I can do What I expect Josie to do would have been to call the family together. And at this stage in time, if Josie is still going to Berekete, Josie is not ready to settle. Josie still wants to go further. What we'll be thinking is how to protect Wumi. What we should be thinking about now is how to protect Wumi. I'm not being stubborn, honestly. DNA will be done for the sake of that child, and he will know that, yes, this is my father, between them. But honestly, not because of some idiots on social media. Some people who don't even know who their fathers are. Not because of some stupid human beings who have come out and called my son all sorts of names. I will now come and do a DNA and present it to the world. No, it's unfair. For me, that is unfair. So if they want to do a DNA, it's between them. It's between them. I mean, it must not be seen anywhere in the public. That must be signed. Because Wumi should never please the same public that came after her. The same public that accused her falsely. The same public that called her name, her son's name, all sorts of things on earth. If they have to do a DNA, it has to be with Wumi and close confidence, and it must never be seen anywhere. If Joseph ALOABA would not agree to that, then that's it. Because that man that you are seeing there is not ready to settle. He's not behaving like the adult that he is. He was still at Berekete yesterday. What was he looking for? What was he looking for? Did that show us that does that show us that the man wants any kind of family settlement? No. And some idiot is still threatening Mama Mohbad. No, Papa Mohbad has not shown any kind of responsible behavior in all of this up until yesterday. So what are we saying here? The main person who is causing all of this rancor is still going to Berekete. Do you think he's ready to resolve any issues? No, he's not. He's not going to resolve any issues because he wants property. He will tell you, no, I don't want property. Property is what he wants. And I cannot trust that child. And I'll be honest with you, I cannot trust Liam with Joseph ALOABA. Because he has shown that he cannot be trusted. I'll be honest with you here, if they have to do anything, it has to be within them. If Joseph ALOABA cannot keep that, if he does not learn how to keep things within his family, then forget about it. Then forget about it. He will not come and be misbehaving and somebody will be taking the bashing for him. No. People supporting Joseph ALOABA must call him to order. They need to call him to order. He has destroyed his family. And the only way he can do that, before Wumi even apologizes, Joseph ALOABA has to come out and beg the world for what he did as an irresponsible parent. Go and read about parenting. He has his own class there. He is an irresponsible parent. No parent brings out his family. No parent. Honestly, I'm so annoyed this morning. No parent will come out and destroy his family the way he did. And some idiots are going and telling him, they're telling Wumi to come and beg. He should first of all apologize to the world for being a bad parent. Then we'll start from there. Enough is enough. Wumi can live elsewhere. Please. There's protection for people like her. We will find it. We will find it. Tell me. Get in touch with me. We will find it. Tolani, we will find something for her. But honestly, you can't make Wumi succumb to this kind of bashing and ask her to go back to the same person. I'm with you. That will kill her. That will kill her. I don't support anything like what? No, enough is enough. Joseph ALOABA apologized to the world for being a bad parent, first of all. Enough is enough. Kilode, she will survive. Wumi, if you are listening, you will survive. We will find a way. God will find a way. That's what I have to say.
One with God. Please, can you quickly give us your submission? I'm leaving Mr. Tosin to the last because I know he would want to go a bit deep. Yeah.
Well, good morning, everybody. It's kind of an emotional morning.
Thank you very much.
I want to go in line with what Ife and Omami said. First of all, we all need to understand Wumi's mental health. We all need to understand it. Wunmi succumbing to do the DNA for ALOABA, Jose ALOABA, is succumbing to her bullies, which is not, she will feel, as I can say in Yoruba and English, ó máa dàbí wípé wọ́n rẹ jẹ, ó máa dàbí pé Jose fi ọwọ́ ọlá gbá Wunmi lójú finally. If after all the bashing for almost 10 months, and eventually Wunmi now goes ahead to do the DNA, I feel that it's humiliating for her. Wọ́n sọ pé olè ní ẹ ò jalè. Wọ́n ní aṣẹ́wó ní ẹ, because in the first place, Mohbad did not at any point in time sọ pé nǹkan lòun lọ́mọ. So if after all of the things that have been said about Wunmi máa wá sọ wípé okay, kí wá ṣe DNA fún yín. Aba now. Yes, Wunmi lè ṣe DNA on her own terms. And the terms will be, I want to keep this record for my child, not because of Josie. I want to keep this record for my child because sooner or later, Liam Umadagba, he will see all of the bashings that happened. And Wunmi can say, boy, don't mind I told you lost your grandfather September 12 when your father passed on. But guess what? This is your DNA results saying that truly Mohbad was your father. I think that is the only reason. Not because of Josie. In fact, even if Wunmi is going to do it, it should not be known. Because Wunmi bá ṣe DNA lénìí, I am 150% sure that the results will come out positive. But will it stop the bashing from Joe Biden and his people? No, it will not stop it. So why would Wunmi want to succumb to their bullies and do it for them? She can only do it and keep the result for her child. Because sooner or later, this boy is going to grow up and is going to see all of these things. And he's going to say, Mommy, what truly happened? And she can come out to say, this is your DNA result. I feel that that's what Wunmi should just do. Because for them to even come out to say, we in God's name, at last week, Timothy Ngokwe, Wunmi ma be Josie. I'm like, who in God's name is the idiot that came up with that stupid thing? Pay Wunmi wa lo be Josie. Bear on what ground? After all the humiliations, after everything he did to her, go and beg him for what? To say, okay, daddy, Emma Bino, Fukini, particularly. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ní bomb, tó bá jẹ́ pé ní bomb ni. All it is to go out Wunmi because of the love they had for Mohbad. Because Baba Mohbad is so lẹ́nu ara ẹ̀ pé Wunmi, ó sọ lẹ́nu ara ẹ̀ wípé Wunmi ó ń fi ògùn sí oúnjẹ fọ́mọ òun. You don't have an evidence for all of those things. And you still, I'm somewhere, still open their mouth to say, "Ko alo be fun kini jare." On what ground? On what ground? This is the man to Yakbe. He should actually come out publicly and say, Wunmi, I am sorry for all the damages. I think what we should be talking about, just like what Ify started, is we even need somebody to analyze Wunmi's mental health. We need to analyze it. And you're a medical personnel, but I can understand. Heart a mama beat all the time. I feel this person is coming to attack me. So at the end of all of these things, you will now say, let her do DNA. It's succumbing to bullies. It's succumbing to all the humiliation. It is saying that, yeah, truly, we can't doubt it. We can't doubt it. So I beg people, I think we should just go for an evaluation first. I know there are countries that would actually take Wunmi and Liam and protect them with their last blood. So what we should be talking about now is, can we probably start an awareness? Maybe a mental evaluation for Wunmi. Let her just start a therapy first. Shall we DNA? Even if Wunmi does the DNA today, think me ba she DNA lele, and Lori Buruku, they will not stop. Okay, so today anybody show myself, okay, that's okay, so let's not bully him again. Of course, they all know that Wumi had that child from Mobile. They all know that Wumi had that child from Mobile.
We have sick people all over the social media.
In fact, Josie himself acknowledged that yes, that child is my grandchild. I saw the video. Coach will analyze it. He said, yes, Liam is my grandchild, but because Nigerians, are we not saying that even if she does the DNA today, will they stop? No, they will not stop. They will still look for some other avenues to, to bully her. So why would she do it? She can only do it and keep it for herself. And there should be she should be strict on the terms of doing it. She should have it signed. It must not go out. This result must not go. People, even if Toba release again, the likes of Kem and Jimont will still talk about it. The likes of Eniku will still say they forged it. The likes of Baby Elephant will say she was forged. The likes of Lati, Alapo will say that. So why would she now succumb to that and do it because of them? She can only, and we only, do it for herself, do it for her child, so that when Liam sees the videos in the nearest future, she will say, yes, after all of this, after all of the bullies, truly, and truly, you are Moba's child. Not for all of these miscreants, because they will not stop. They will not stop. And when she's doing it, she should be strict. The results in Ebaja, they go in millions of dollars. So please, let's start thinking, let's start talking about women's mental health. If there's going to be, let there be an evaluation first. Because I don't want to imagine, because I'm not in her shoes. I don't want to imagine, but I've had situation. To tell me, Emi go hard enough. We like very morning going.
No matter discuss the room for me in the.
Hey, Joe, my mad be no anything one be. So I feel that we should start talking about.
Okay, sorry. Please, I just want to chip in something. Please, let us stop talking about mental health. Mumi is not mentally down. Emma, you come and say, mental health or she's paranoia. She's not. It's okay.
No, Sister Tolani, let's say the truth.
No, she's fine.
Hold on, Sister Tolani, hold on. I'm not.
She needs to be assessed. Mental health. She's paranoia. No, she's not paranoid. She know. Paranoid. She know what she's okay. She's fine. She's mentally fit. She's fine. Don't let us be saying that because other people are listening to us, please. Our mental health is fine. She's stable. And she's fine now. She's back on her feet.
Let's not argue that so that we don't say that.
Yeah, because other people are listening to us, other pages. Let us stop saying mental health is the only problem.
What someone said, please.
Yeah, okay.
I said,
no, understand the emotion. Don't even want me in stream. I'm just so them.
We don't need to start talking about that one again. I want to solve it.
They will start twisting our words. That's what she's trying to say. Let's just move on, please. Yeah?
Okay, Coco Tibole. Coco, be pending when you come back. Let me hold the fort for you. Mr. Oluwatosin, over to you, please.
Okay, everybody. And sorry, what I'm actually going to say, is actually, my own personal opinion, and to make some clarifications to some certain things. Just like Sister Tolani just said now, that a whole lot of people are listening to us. I can see 432 people here, and I'm hundreds or thousands of people to my window. One thing people need to understand is the fact that this is just a discussion. Anything being said here is not Mumi's opinion or Mumi's mind. Because we need to put clarity to that.
Bless you for that.
For the fact that some people are a bit close to me and they say some certain things here does not decipher the mind of Mumi. Mumi has not come out to say that she's not going to do the autopsy.
Neither has he said he's going to do it. So, the difference between this platform and maybe their side is the fact that we can disagree and agree over issues here. So it is just they will begin to call themselves individual submission. That is one. And for me, I guess I've said it earlier. One thing to which I want to put into, for us to all understand first is this. You see, there is nothing for the next maybe 1 or 2 years. There is nothing about Wunmi that can actually be private, aside maybe the only things she does in her house. For the next 1 or 2 years, in as much as this case is on, Wunmi, anything she does, even Tobase, Nitagon, people would definitely want to talk and analyze it. That is just the reality of the situation of things on ground now. That is one. Now, let me talk as a man or as a neutral person. For me, I don't see any big deal with Wunmi saying she wants to do DNA or not. I don't see any big deal in it. Does she need to do it to prove any point to anybody? No. Does she need to do it because of Jose or any public or anybody? No. But if she feels like she needs to do it for herself and for her child, good for her. Because the thing is this, this is a case that is actually in court already. And one thing to which, with what I've actually had that came up today is the fact that this is a civil matter. And we should not forget that fact, that everything is still in court. See, at the end of the day, Tombani, Judge say court in a civil case. Judge is mediate line if you can actually come up with a resolution, which I feel is the first thing Jose ought to have done. Because all this that we are saying, if maybe when the whole talk and this whole thing about DNA had come up and everything, if the family were not divided and maybe they were all together on same page, and in-house, Baba has asked for me, let us just do this DNA in-house and keep it for future purpose. I don't think any one of us would actually make a big deal or any fuse out of it. So now that they said they should go and mediate between themselves, if at the end of the day, because I am not the one wearing Wunmi's shoe, I can only, if I'm talking from my own view. If she feels like doing the DNA is what is best for her and her child, good for her. And if she feels like, no, I'm not going to do it, it is good for her. But if at the end of the day, they go back to the court and the magistrate gives an order that the DNA should be done, then there is nothing he can do about it. Even if she wants to leave anything, if the court grants the order and the magistrate mandates her to do it, there is nothing anybody is actually going to do about it. But sometimes when we come and we say, oh, and Wunmi should not do it, Wunmi should do it, to me. So these people on the other side listening, it is just as if like maybe we are feeding their thoughts and everything. And they feel like, oh, maybe she has something to hide. It's none of, if Wunmi decides to do DNA, it's good for her. If she decides not to do it, it is her own personal business regarding the old DNA of the thing. But for me, on the other side also, I would also stick with those who say like she should not do it because this whole thing is not going to end anytime soon. Josie has indirectly said it's on Loro delay. So after they do the DNA, definitely the next phase is now going to be Oro delay. So for how long is she actually going to dance to the tunes of this whole we need to do this thing to feed this man and everything? For me, I think Wunmi has gone past the level of doing anything to suit Josie now. She is not. If not for the fact that maybe this whole DNA issue is not in court. With what I've actually said, Wunmi is not in any business with Josie anymore. Because but the thing is, that is the only thing to which they have now in common. So, to me, I don't see Wunmi doing anything because of Josie. Because in the scheme of things, for me, presently, she's not doing anything to please that man. And she will not do it. So we don't need to work ourselves up as if maybe like, it is, Wunmi has gone past that. The way to which she has composed, carried herself within these past few months. Oti show, she has even behaved even beyond her age. Beyond her age, she has done it. So, and one thing is this. Oh, yeah, can follow it. Anything to which they do, don't feel benefit. It has always come out in our favor. So, to me, regarding this ODNA, don't let us, because the thing is, the emotions are getting high already over if she should do the DNA or she should not do it. Don't forget the fact that the buck stops at the desk of Fumi. If she feels like doing the DNA is the best thing for her and her child, and we extended online people feel like, oh, she should not do it. She's the one in the shoe. She's the one in the situation. So to me, if I say what I'm going to tell her is, do what you think is best for you. Don't please anybody. You don't need to please anybody. Not the online people, not Josie, not anybody, but yourself and your child. You are the one with that boy every day. You're the one looking at him. Picture his future and everything. Then sit and make that decision yourself. It is not about this is what people are saying or whatsoever. Wumi is not going to do with what I have seen. Wumi is never going to do DNA because of what people are saying. And don't forget the fact that this lady since November last year has said she's even ready for the DNA. Go and bring your court order. Fulfill everything. So I don't see any big deal why I will now come and tell you like, oh, Wumi should not do DNA. If Wumi wants to do it, fine. If she's not doing it, then good for her. So let us just not work ourselves up over what is not, because I feel like the tension, the emotions are setting in already. But at the end of the day, the old box stops at the desk of Wumi, and she knows what is best for her. So that's my submission. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you so much, Mr. Oluwatosin. That was a great submission from you. Mommy, allow me, ma. Mommy, allow me. Are you there?
Okay. Yes, I know. Good afternoon, everyone. It's quite unfortunate that all this thing is happening. This one we're dragging is like where two elephants are fighting. The grass will be the one that will be there. They eat so much. Nobody's talking about the best interest of that poor boy. I wish we're in a situation whereby they put the best interest of that child into consideration. Because on a good day now, everyone in a civilized society, there should be an advocate for that child. And that advocate will be the one advocating irrespective of what the mother right is or what the grandfather right is. I do empathize with the lady and I empathize with the gentleman that the paternity is a question. Personally, for me, because of the whole situation and the bra that surrounded it, and I was like, if I'm the mother, I'm like, okay, I don't want to do anything. Let's forget anything as of now. If you want to put anything in trust or saving for the poor boy, fine. I'll look for a way to take care of my child. When the child is an adult, I'll give the child the right to decide what he wants. I'll tell him the story of what is happening with everything that is happening now. I'll save what I can save for him to see. I'll not like decide if he wants to be associated with that side of the family, if not. But for the meantime, let them freeze everything. Let them say they want to be giving allowance to the grandparents to take care of themselves. Because the guy that died is the head of the family, is more or less like the breadwinner. If they want to give him certain things from the trust to be maintaining their life, fine. But after 18 years, let them decide. Even under the law, legally, as of now, legally is a legal heir to the empire, if there is any. Because there is assumption because it was conceived and born in a marriage. We don't know what the agreement. What about if they adopted? What about if it is a donor? They agreed between themselves. They went to do IVF behind everybody's back. Or the worst come to us, the lady was raped, and the husband said, "Okay, I know what happened, but between me and you, Kafi Shokogu." And the family you could come if you could about common now. You can't die as someone that has a child, believing he has a child till his last breath. But that's for the legal. And there is not even as of now the joy even hearing the case to me as a layman, because at least as a layman in Lagos, he has no legal standing hearing at all. Because the person that came has no legal standing. What ground are you coming to ask for this thing? But the mother wants to do it fine. But if as of now, this thing has even got beyond the mother now. Because if I should be in any other situation, they would have an independent person would have been advocating for that child, the best interest of the child. But nobody's talking about now. And now, yeah, she might be afraid. And even knowing my people, if they do that thing now, 50% of the population will say, if it comes out positive, they will say it's a lie. If it comes out negative, another 50% of the population will say it's a lie. She can't win. If she damned, she did. If she did, she damned if she doesn't. So it's left for her to decide what she wants to do, because she's the one that wears the shoe. She knows where it pinches. But her mental health is important as well. So my own submission is, we trust her enough. Whatever decision that she takes, I will support her in any capacity that God bless me with. That is it. Let us support her, whatever decision. But personally, if it's my own, no, personally, with the brother, even I want to do it, maybe when all this noise died, and maybe a year, 2 years later, I might decide to go for it for my own peace of mind. I'm putting on injunction or restraining order that information must not get out. But knowing where they are, there is nothing hidden. So that is it. It's left to me if you were my child because of all this value. Let them label already. So I'll live my life. When the child is 18, whatever they want to give the father and the mother within from the estate to be maintained. But the bulk of it, let them put it to trust. When the child is 18, let them decide. And even the child does not even need to do it, because legally is the legal heir. So I don't know why they drag it in the first place. Because there is no law in Nigeria that's going to give that man except the mother wants to, irrespective of the sentiment, because nobody's going to my president here. Because that's an open door. The floodgates in Nigeria will be unstoppable. No judge, except she wants to do it. But she wants to do it, there is nothing we can do. We only have to support her. But to you know, you make I want that man will shift the goalpost. He will always shift the goalpost. So my talking call me police. Only could so to leader, could see what to live. But whatever comes from her, let her do it. So that's, I'll just like.
Thank you, ma. And Sherry, this is a face. It's a public discussion. For the fact that one dúró wọn fọwọ́ gbáàyà pé wọn mi gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe DNA lórí ọmọ tí wọn mi bí tí kì í ṣàwọn lọ́bì. No. It's a no. She doesn't have to do that DNA for anybody, for Josie, for anybody. Because I don't get peace of mind. Mo marry mo one day ọkọ mi nìkan ló bá mi sùn. Kí ni mama wá peace of mind fún? Because I don't come pẹ̀lú peace of mind. I will never do it. For peace of mind ara mi gan. Because mo mọra mi pé kò sí ọkọ tó bá mi sùn. Òun yóò dẹ̀ lè fò mọ́ mi ní títì. So àwọn tó wá pósítà yẹn tí mo bá decide that lẹ́ni pé okay, I'm going to do this DNA tó bá lọ ṣe. Àwọn tó sọ pé àwọn máa make sure kó ṣe tó ń gbá àyà lórí ọmọ tí kì í ṣe àwọn lọ fún yẹn. Báwo náà yẹn ṣe wá jẹ? Who are they? Who is Josie gangan? This DNA can only be done if Mumi wants it. Bí mo dẹ̀ ṣe ń wò lọ, Mumi can even subject pé okay òun fẹ́ ṣe, and which is not okay. I can discuss eléyìí láti encourage Mumi pé kò need it. They will not accept any result that comes out of it. So you don't bother yourself. Don't bother yourself to do it. Stand on your lawyer's neck and tell your lawyer you don't want to do it. Let them go and do whatever. Let Baba Mohbad come out on social media. Bó ṣe bully àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Kó wá apologize fún gbogbo ayé. Don't ever submit yourself to Baba Mohbad. Don't succumb to nǹkan tí Baba Mohbad fẹ́. On the work. Shall you understand? Okay, so many people all adopt your money. To my adopted child, are we going to say okay, for our peace of mind, tori pe won bully e ọmọ yẹn nígbà o, ọmọ yẹn ma ṣe kíní kan kó wá lọ ṣe kó wá lọ. No. Ma,
please hold on, ma. Hold on, ma. Ajiu Nimima, can you go ahead, please? Oh, sorry. Mom, allow me. Are you done? Mom, allow me.
Hello, yeah, mo fẹ́ kí Statolari sọ. Mo understand nǹkan tí Statolari sọ, but òun ló wọ bàtà, òun ló mọ ibi tó ti tà òun lẹ́sẹ̀. Àbá síbẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bá ṣe sọ ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn òun náà máa ní àwọn tó jẹ́ títí ẹ̀ tó kọ̀ọ̀kan sí lẹ́nu tó máa fún sí létí àwọn òsínbẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ òun ló mọ ibi tí bàtà ti tà òun lẹ́sẹ̀. Àdẹ̀mọ mental state ẹ mọ̀ pé a ní ọ̀rọ̀ gbé mental state a ní tenacity àti bá ṣe lè kó pẹ̀lú kan ó yàtọ̀ síra wọn.
Sister Mom, ẹ má bínú. Sister Tolani, let's talk for you. Left with me, wallahi, me does not owe anybody DNA. However, when we think about Liam and the future of that boy, yeah, Wunmi can choose to do it. And she can still say, I'm not doing it. Shoti, I still stand on that fact of Allah not saying, going through the conditions. If they like, let them not believe. If they like, let them not believe. Cup of tea in one in here. She doesn't owe that DNA to the public. She's not going to confuse. You see, God will owe anybody.
Okay, Sister Vivian, if she chooses to do it now, who is she doing it for?
I'm just saying, listen,
she's doing it to the public. Public emotion, she's doing it for the public.
Left with me, one DNA,
This is
I want to drop. Let me just give my solution and go. Look, if Justice says he wants DNA, does he not court in Nigeria will give him because of Nigerian constitution, law to tell the Child Care Act to tell anyone the food just making.
But when it's on, so nítorí me, la ṣe ń sọ, kò ṣe torí Josie will not get DNA. Make it just terrible, you go to stop. So I encourage me, go stand as a woman. So don't be in face, don't you face here. Don't be more for me. I'm going to my face originally.
Cherry, being Nigerian mentalism, 90% of Nigerians are mad. Walking through Chile.
And so I just want grant come appeal. I'm appealing me.
I'm if you're not caught in Nigeria, we grant them, no judge we grant.
I think I saw for me, go stand the ground there, go so for 1 year, go see DNA for anybody. And you don't know what DNA go not share somewhere, go on social media.
Anyone on social media. There has to be a court order. Did any laboratory back DNA that
please go ahead. Sharing 100% mo sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ mi ni wọn ti bí yàrá ìyá bàbá lẹ́ni náà dá kíní mi ló yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan yìí kan wà ní bí dẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe tèmi yàtọ̀ bí bá ṣe máa ṣe nǹkan wà ọmọ yìí òun ló wọ bàtà òun ló mọ bí tó ti tà òun lẹ́sẹ̀ òun ló mọ ṣe mọ̀ pé ó náà ti tiẹ̀ náà bá ṣe sọ àwọn mìíràn tó máa kó sí létí so èèyàn ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ máa fà bí ọmọ máa fà lọ́hùn ni mo tó mú tó bá jẹ́ èmi o kò sí bàbá pẹ̀lú bí ká gbédè yìí tó ti bà mí lórúkọ jẹ́ because wọ́n mọ̀ lè tag ọmọ yẹn ni ṣé mo pé èèyàn kan sọ pé àwọn ọmọ ṣe kiri pé kó má lè kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ lọ́jọ́ iwájú wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ojú àfọ́fọ́tọ́ ìjà ló máa ń dálẹ̀ ká kúkú fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ká fọ́ ga yángàn kó tó wá lè jẹ́ the next fight and to be sincere èèyàn mélòó gan ló wọ́n tí gbogbo kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní street of Lagos orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo àti ń pariwo. So that is it.
tó bá jẹ́ mi náà o mi ò ní ṣe DNA o wàhálà yìí kí wọ́n mìtàn pẹ̀lú condition bá gbé lọ sí Ghana bá gbé lọ sí India mi ò ní ṣe DNA fẹ́ anybody tó bá jẹ́ mi Ọmọ́tọ́lá ni I will never do it. I will never allow Josie to have his way. Never.
So tó pé mi ni o.
Tatolani, she's not doing it for Josie o. She's doing it for Liam.
Mi ò ní ṣe mọ́.
No. Kò sí kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ Liam. Tó bá dàgbà nǹkan tó bá sọ fún Liam ọmọ ẹ̀ ló máa gbọ́. Nǹkan tẹ̀yìn sọ fún ọmọ yín ló ń gbọ́. Ẹ má máa sọ gbogbo Liam. Leave Liam alone. Whatever you say to your son will listen to you. Kí ló ń jẹ́ Liam?
Ẹni tó ń give submission kò dá. Ẹjọ́ jẹ́ ká respect wọn. Ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kó give submission wọn. Then the next person will talk.
Tó bá jẹ́ mi ni o ṣe máa fi ọmọ decision yẹn fún ọmọ yẹn later. Ibo gbogbo kíni because ibo kò ṣe tó ẹ pé state náà ń jà fún sìn. Ó ṣe state náà jà fún. Nǹkan tó ń jà fún gan as of now kò tí di estate ládọ̀ estate ibẹ̀ ni bàbá ẹ̀ máa ti fẹ́ jáde pé ẹ̀kiri kan kò dẹ̀ lẹ́nu náà tó bá lọ́kọ̀ kò lè win because of the time the guy took his last breath he believes he has a child. Àdẹ̀wálé sọ́dà gùn nínú kòtò No law will grant that. So that child is protected. Because there are a lot of instances. Most example, where a child is business to work. Is the sole heir to that estate. To I pay to pay ìṣòro ni àwọn ọmọ mẹ́jọ tí mẹ́wàá tí ó kù tí bàbá bí wọn lè expect estate yẹn take care àwọn yẹn láéláé. Because that's not his responsibility. The responsibility is the mother and the father now. Percentage tó bá máa gbọ́n wá lè yọ percentage tí wọ́n fún wọn ní estate kó máa lọ báyìí. Bàbá wa lè wá padà wá contest ibi tó bá ti kàbùkù ní. But the issue of that then or no there tó bá jẹ́ mi ni o máa fi decision yẹn lẹ̀ fún ọmọ yẹn tó bá dàgbà. Pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ nílẹ̀ relationship fún kọ́ ṣe díẹ̀ ní gan. Mi ò lè pè ọ̀sán tó wúwo tí ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ pàdé torí láì fọmọ yẹn ò safe ní sàkání ibẹ̀ yẹn. But mi ò lè fọwọ́ lálẹ̀ fọmọ tí mi ò mọ bí òun ló wà ní decision. So kan tó bá ṣe as because of the love I have for her, I will support her 100% because òun ló mọ bí tí tó gba ẹ̀tọ́ òun ló mọ tó jọ kí bá dé kó tó gbàgbé òkè òun ló mọ nǹkan tó ju òun ló mọ bó ṣe pòṣè sí òun lára tó tọ́ sí lára lójú títì lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. So whatever decision to take, but legally she's covered. Tí o bá fẹ́ ṣe kò sí bá bá ńlá tó lè mú sí. That's my own opinion.
Legally she's covered.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. Ajunimi, please go ahead, ma.
Castle, everybody to a panel also. I must say, me share honestly each time Teba was okay, Lati was sorrow. And I just want to appreciate every one of you. I know, has started this movement from the beginning. And I must say it is a lot because each time I would say it again, I come up to talk. I'm always so extremely nervous and at the end of the day, totally drained. Because I try as much as possible to understand how we got to this to this stage, you understand? Because and I'm one person in this case that is very, very neutral. I try as much as possible to maintain that stand because I'm equally a parent and as a woman and as a mother, yes, you won't try to stand on Wumi's part as well. I'm very concerned for her. I don't want to use the word mental health because I do understand that, people back home do not understand the word mental health. Once you use mental health, what will you pay any mental health? No. It's expected in a situation to not to feel secured, not to know who to trust. Because, even the closest people to her that should have really protected her, that should have really, be the ones that would really stand and really, really, be at the forefront of this, advocating for her, they've actually let her down. So she's human, and how else do we expect her to feel? Obviously, she will feel let down, deflated at times. And at times, even making decisions, it's not that she's not clever. It's not that she doesn't know what to do or she doesn't know what she wants. But it will be difficult at times. And please, I want to remind us that we should please, try and whatever we take back to her, not to leave her in a state of confusion, rather than in a state where she can actually be relieved, because yes, benefit what benefit what you but one thing, that I feel is most important, whenever we take our feedback back to her, we have to ensure that it's something that would help her have a clear head to what she's doing. Because if I were to be a parent, I would have removed my daughter from that situation. But one berry
Our life, you know, nǹkan tó ń béèrè fún nìyẹn. Òbí ò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ fi ọmọ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi yẹn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan because you know this is the public nǹkan téèyàn bá sọ wá tún sọ di nǹkan míì. Ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run whatever the decision tó bá make ẹ jẹ́ ká support ẹ̀. Tó bá lóun fẹ́ ṣe no matter how stupid tó bá sound ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ ká support ẹ̀. Tó bá lóun fẹ́ lọ bẹ bàbá ọkàn no matter how stupid mi ò support ẹ̀ because mi ò rí any reason tó ṣe máa bẹ̀ wọ́n. But if it comes from her ṣóyè yín ẹ jẹ́ ká support ẹ̀ àfi tá bá lè yọ ọmọ yẹn kúrò ní ibi tó wà nísìn gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀. I believe a lot, I mean, some of us will understand what I mean when I say we should remove her from that situation. Nìkan la lè sọ fún wípé, you know, kó má ṣe lè kó má ṣe yẹn. As long as she's still there. The mentality back home is totally different from the mentality here in a developed country. She understand. Ọmọ lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ school, kó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ school, kó jẹ́ pé parents kan ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ sọ́mọ. But the decision should still be hers. And we should please her as much as possible to support her to make the best decision for herself and Leah, because it has to be in the best interest of that. I mean, I don't want to call him a prince. He's a king. When you come feel if only they know. I still do not want to say much. I want to understand. We understand. I want to Tony and Kolobi. What you real go ahead. And menuba gosh, I wrote down my points. I want to Sherry. I think from the onset, yeah. One more week, if this family should come together, they would get through justice, and they would have gotten this probably some time ago. Showing, hence the reason why we went for the weakest link. Baba is the weakest link, and it's a shame. He should have been the one from the beginning till the end. Hence the reason by me, I can't really blame him, but I still blame him because what they well, it's his decision. He can decide to turn back and bring back his own the family, and then they move on from there, or he can continue to fight. There is nothing to fight about. Yeah, but but my concern is Wumi. Tori alone. Ejeka support it. Whatever decision to decide not to make, no matter how stupid, Ejeka support it. Until Tabale Yoko in the situation to Bawa. Tobacco in the situation here, then she can say, sorry, not Omunishe. Then we can say, oh, ele imashe, koni koshe, because kosimbe, kosini situation yemo, show ye kosini environment yemo. But at the moment, she is there. And if there is anything we can do, please, I put my hands up. I'll be very much, I would want to support and help, in my own little way. Anything, Tabalishe, to remove her from that situation, because I think that's priority. Because think about things about put in place. Listen, if she's still there, Shoye Ashima, there are so many things. Toshima mama, Shemo Toshima mama, warrior, to mama, reminded, to mama, Shemo, so many things. I'm really trying not to say much because we are in public. You understand? I'm really, really trying not to say much because I've come to realize that people get little bits of information and then they run with it. I think she's going through enough already. So thank you, everyone. Thanks once again. Eshegoni.
All right, thank you. But Wumi is not saying she wants to go and beg our father-in-law for the sake of I want to record. Wumi didn't say that, and I don't think that will ever happen. No, she's not doing that. However, thank you so much for your submission. Visiting.
I wasn't saying she wants.
I'm not saying that. Okay. No, I'm not saying for the sake of those that are recording. Yes. For those that are recording, because now Wumi is not begging anybody. So that's that. Visiting, ma.
Cindy, what you want to an artist, so like I just said now. It's Wumi's decision, yeah. However, there is a law in Nigeria. What I mean, 10 money. She's not doing it for the public. She owes nobody. Nobody, not me, not you, not anybody on this platform. She got to say ye. To ba lohun o se ko se na niyen. Does he knows the reason why he's hammering on DNA? It has a motive behind it. And don't make kilo wa so anybody to ba lóyún fún Mohbad ko gbe on fe. Se ko lo mo mi ni. Se bo la ọmọ mi to le bímọ fún. Why is he looking for the one from the public? Because I do not understand. Ṣé kò tí mo sọ yé yín tí mo bá tọ́ pé òun ò ṣe kò ṣe náà nìyẹn kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún. Ṣé kò tí mo sọ yé yín? So bá wọn jòsí kó kékú látẹ̀rín dọ̀la. Ó kàn ń ké ni. But tó bá máa ṣe, I still stand on that ground of what Falana stands for. If she's going to, because I know Josie will not succumb to that, to all those demands. He will not. Stupid ego at our bani. Because you cannot come publicly and disgrace me and expect her to just give you a baby like that to do work. And that's what he wants. And that would not happen. So for me, left with me, if it is me, that repan be low iboni, ko ni DNA gba, o ma keku ni. O mo reason to fi tenu mo DNA yen, o mo nkan to se tenu mo. Because without Liam, he can't move. Nothing will move. Nothing will move for him. Anything he's looking for, he won't get it. Because no mama tenu mo fu pe Mohbad lomo. Nkan ta mama sọ fún niyen. So I don't tell you along for in my own perspective, if she wants to do it, it's fine, but it has to come with those terms that Fernando dropped down. No. But terms he has to follow it. Tani Josie, Tani Bubu. Nobody said settle a cup of tea 1 year. So she has to use her brain. So they come out forward them. And talk about the one they agree. Talk back out of Dale.
Your mama no mama boni.
That baby, I won't receive call. I've been network on. Ọmọ ìdúpọ̀ sí ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ kí visitor tó dé.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá gbé kọ́tọ̀ dà wá. Àṣẹ DNA. Àwọn òṣè DNA.
Ọmọ ìdúpọ̀ sí ẹ̀kí Sàkọ́lá ní sọ̀rọ̀.
Àṣẹ DNA kankan tó bá gbé wá a máa fi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká support ẹ lórí tó bá tiẹ̀ a máa fi kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ ẹ wò tẹ́ bá sọ pé ẹ lórí mental health ẹ àwọn èèyàn kan ní Nàìjíríà kò safe. Kí ni kan tẹ́ bá ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ fún wọn lágbára nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí anybody lọ bá wù mí lájọ́ tó ti ń gbó bí ajá tẹ́lẹ̀ tó fún wọn.
Mi ìwọlé kan wá máa sọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fún Sàkọ́lá ní
wọ́n ti ń gbó bí ajá.
Alẹ́ ni wọ́n máa ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi tún sọ.
Alẹ́ ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ bí wọ́n dá kọ́ súnmọ́. Ẹ lọ súnmọ́ tí magnet ò bá mú yín. Níbo? Ní Nàìjíríà tájọ nìyẹn. Ẹ wá ń sọ pé Nàìjíríà is not safe. Kí ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Go to Wumi. Come and born you. They born you where? Go and meet Wumi. And when you come and joke, one say Nigeria is not safe. Nigeria is not safe. What is the meaning of Nigeria is not safe? So she should succumb to nonsense because Nigeria is not safe. She's not doing DNA. And if they can remove her, I'm not worried. We are working on so many things. So it's not what we can discuss on social media. So
that's what I wanted to say. These are not meant for social media. If you want
no DNA, baby.
I don't support that DNA idea.
Joseph ALOABA should apply to go online.
In one, want to sell machine. What exactly are these people?
I'm frustrated.
I'm frustrated. If not, we will not live here today. Let's wait for the
I'm with you, Tolani. I support that idea. Kumashi, family, Josie has to apologize publicly. You can't come and talk about that is somebody's child. None of you, none of you social media people would like your daughter to be treated that way. Put me in the position of your daughters. Someone sort of someone, Talumagba, Kia Winyo, Kotako Mwebenye, Shemon Kote Shesi Wumi.
Abi, don't you people think? Do you know what you did to that girl? Ordinary picture of your daughter has been put out there, all of you will be crying. And one more, no more.
Hold on for T Finance to give us some. She's been here.
How dare you? What authority do you have? Sorry, Jerry.
Yes, please hold on. T Finance.
Good morning.
Hold on. Hold on. Am I worried? Hold on, ma. T Finance.
Yes, ma'am. Come on, Yahweh. I'm sorry. Hi, everyone. Ekaro, everybody. Ekuwaju, thank you so much for decision. What everybody saw. Everybody has made a good point. Sorry, my voice. But first of all, most support the both right and left. What everybody saw. But I journey to real long. While we're trying to support Wumi, we can only advise her. We can only make her see things. But please don't let's put a stamp on it for her. He who wears the shoe knows where he hurt the most. She's been in this family for longest. I'm a supporter of Wumi, everybody. And everybody around me know that. They call me Mama Wumi. But at the same time, what does she want? Whatever she says, oh, I don't want to bambasoro. Whatever she says, she come up with, this is what I want to do. This is what I intend to do. Okay. Emaga goba ashim baso ente sumo. Uma na won mi no to basoro temo ti won si to ja won to ti wa pẹ̀lú the longest. Tí wọ́n mọ family yẹn in and out. Tí wọ́n mama advice okay, oti ṣe báyìí, oti don't do that. Oti mo po ṣe nǹkan báyìí, nǹkan báyìí bóyá èèyàn kan tẹ́lẹ̀ or tó bá ṣe nǹkan báyìí, they will be able to calculate because something more stepping àwọn bóyá bàbá or any of ìyá or anybody to make in the past or even the siblings. I am talking from experience. I'm sure Tell and few people know. Sharing decision making is everything. To go whatever she am drop it on her table. But imagine I put a stamp on it for her. Oh, Wumi, this is what you have to do. Sharing what I'm showing you. And concerning Sato Bratos some cocoleco. We can buy people in commit about people in plot. At the end of the day, got about plot against Wumi. I want to kill him, let's say last. But along. Along, no when my husband passed, that's why I said I know what I'm saying, what Wumi is going through. There are some decisions to make. I didn't know. I would just make one step. I need to cross everything they planned. So, if you go consider for me, I saw based on cotton chiffon, bushing kawalara. But even DNA answer you. What is this? What is the position of the law? What I've read and what I've listened to from people on this platform, with no grandparents or they don't have rights to demand DNA. But to this type of fetish, now it go to mediation or my by law. If there's anything for a peace of mind, I am not supporting. Then you buy me bimo, you buy me be labor room that nobody can tell me that. But to ban so nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ní nǹkan báyìí ẹjọ́ torí ọkàn ẹ lè balẹ̀ ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ mo bẹ̀ everybody. There another thing answer nípa pé mental state ẹ wà okay. I've lost my husband for like 10 years. I still have days mama rẹ́rìn sí mama sunkún next minute. There's something called a widow's break. In case people, I'm sure some people knows. My background too is mental health nurse. So sometimes when I'm going through some phases, I feel like, oh, what I mean, we got very much can you meet? Can you tell them while I was in that field? But a journey to real long, because mental state when you are affected, in one way or the other, it will be. Either we like it or not, ó máa ní nǹkan tó ń go through. Ó máa ní nǹkan tó ṣe ń bọ́ there. And when you say trust issue, she will have trust issue. I don't have that. But now, confirmed, you have someone today. Every birthday, every special date is something for her. So trust issue is a big deal. Show my trust, and that is what a big paradox. I don't want to use that word, but trust issue. Let's leave it at that. We'll throw our points concern. And then John, whatever decision she wants to make, no. She should not make it from a vindictive place. Coming from the mean. Mind ni mind peace of mind. No, no. Ọlọ́run ló ń gbèjà ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe máa gbèjà ẹ̀ náà. Kó jẹ́ kó náà ń gbèjà ẹ̀. DNA can still come up. Bí àgbà tó bá ń ṣe royal, tó bá ń ṣe inheritance, bá ń ṣe kìnìún, tó bá wá pé bí àwọn fẹ́ ṣe kìnìún ogún or something. DNA talk can still come up. But nísìnyí gan, kí là ń sọ̀rọ̀ DNA gan fún nísìn? Tí bá ṣe pé bàbá yẹn náà nǹkan tó ń plan. And Josie will always change his goalposts. Tó bá ṣe lè tán nǹkan mi ṣe bó náà tó sọ pé ẹ má gbàgbé pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìdílé ṣì wà nínú nǹkan tó tó síbẹ̀. Ṣé Wùmí ló fẹ́ submit ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìdílé? Ṣé òun ló fẹ́ submit ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìdílé? So ìgbà míì wà ẹ jẹ́ ká push àwọn some fight síwájú. DNA should not even be something calm as something. But in time yẹn bá tó bá ní nǹkan tó wù ú ṣe nìyẹn ẹjọ́. Or any other thing tó bá wù ú ṣe ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi stamp wà lé lórí. We can only advise her. On loan decision. And she thank you, Bobo, everybody. Thank you for your support. Minister Jubailo for now. Thank you. All right. Another thing mo fẹ́ correct. Eléyìí lágbára náà nǹkan mi ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Eléyìí tó ti ṣe pé àbóyá àwọn nǹkan mi tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá gbàfẹ́ lè ná ṣé tó bá wọlé ọkọ mi lórúkọ Jésù kò sí nǹkan mi tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kò ní rí kú ọkọ mọ́ lórúkọ Jésù eléyìí ti dópin nígbà ayé. That's it. Ẹ ṣé.
Ganima, God bless you. Mommy Dupsy, ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ hold on fún mi ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú. Bless Loye.
Hello. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, ma. We can hear you.
Yeah. Mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ fún gbogbo submission oníkálukú. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi máa yàtọ̀ sí in the sense that thank God. Wọ́n ti fún wọn ní ultimatum date tó ń gbọ́dọ̀ sí ọkọ Mohbad. Hello?
We can hear you, ma.
Hello?
Power tap is hanging here too. Please, power tap, please.
Yes.
Hello?
I think your network is bad. Yes, we can hear you.
It's not a network, or Cindy is hanging here too. So please, we need more power tap, please.
Hello?
Go ahead, ma'am.
Can I continue?
Go ahead. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So the fact gbogbo ilé ìta sọ nípa concern ta ní fún Wunmi is all good and well. But at the same time, mo fẹ́ ká wò from this side pé by the time tó bá ṣe burial, thank God, George ti fi time sí. Kò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kọjá time yẹn as per the court. So gbogbo nǹkan tá a ní concern fún Wunmi, Ọlọ́run máa yanjú ẹ̀. Àwa èèyàn ni wá, but Ọlọ́run ó ro gbogbo nǹkan dáadáa jù wá lọ. So nǹkan tí mo mean pé by the time wọ́n bá ti ṣe òkú yìí tán, tí automatically Josie gan máa come down. Tí Josie bá dẹ̀ ti drop àti máa sell Wunmi out àti ẹni pé gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ojú máa gbé wọn tì. Wọn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. And if they like, let them continue. Pé nǹkan máa change daily after tí wọ́n bá ti bury Mohbad, and Wunmi will have a way to the glory of God. If I say nǹkan máa change, we are not going to be saying everything they remain like this. So ẹ jẹ́ gbàgbé Wùmí mental health ọmọ tí mò ń wò yẹn ó sound ó smart Ọlọ́run ló fún tìtorí ẹ̀ làwọn ọ̀tá náà ṣe ń gbógun pé wọ́n ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan yẹn láti má jẹ́ kó lọ́kọ ṣé Nàìjíríà nìkan lèèyàn ti ń lọ́kọ ni for God's sake ta ló mọ irú ọkọ tọ́lọ́ ń ṣẹ̀fẹ́ fún tí n bá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kì í ṣe tọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́kọ àbí fábí tí n bá sọ tèmi nígbà tí mo wà ní Nàìjíríà tí mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ táwọn kan wá bá mi tàjọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pé àwọn báyìí wọ́n ń plan fún mi o mi ní plan àti travel me and my family we did not plan it èèyàn tó wá mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n jọ sọ ni mo kàn fẹ́ ṣe example ni òjò example kékeré mi mọ nǹkan tó gbé mi wọ̀ mo lè sọ fún ẹnìyẹn mo ní do you know the plan of God for me ó ní wọ́n dẹ̀ ń dìtẹ̀ o ó ní wọ́n sọ pé lágbájá báyìí tó bá ṣe báyìí ó ní pé wọ́n máa gbógun tiẹ̀ wọ́n máa ṣe mo ní do you have the plan of God for me as God will have it before nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn tó ṣe travelling or no travelling ó dẹ̀ bọ́ sí. We had our PR before we left Nigeria. Not that pé my husband went for scale something in Canada and we went together with my family. So, but one boy do one thing. Meanwhile, ní tí mo sọ ń gbà yẹn, èmi kàn sọ ni pé who are you guys? Who are you? Nígbà tẹ́ ń sọ gbé nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ò sọ. Surely you gathered. Not by me, not by God. And you scattered. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má jẹ́ ká bọ́dà pẹ̀lú àwọn gbogbo nǹkan ẹ já sí Mohbad tán gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ ó máa yàtọ̀ ó máa change Wùmí gan wá lè jáde á lè sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́nibọ̀dì wọn ò lè kó lójú as per Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín kò sí nǹkan kan tó kò sẹ́yìn kankan tó lè dá anybody dúró Nàìjíríà tí Wùmí bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó wù ú tó bá ṣe nǹkan once she has her sound mind nǹkan tá à ń dúró dè ní pé kí wọ́n sin Mohbad tán kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀. So that is my submission.
All right, thank you, ma. Thank you. Mommy Gypsy.
Yeah. Ẹ káàsán gbogbo ilé o. A kú atótónu àtàárọ̀. First of all, báwo la ṣe débí? Ọ̀rọ̀ DNA ló DNA. Bàbá ò fìgbà kan sọ pé ọmọ yòó kì í ṣe ọmọ òun. Bọ̀gbà táwọn kan àwọn evil set of people lọ sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá létí nípa nǹkan tí wọ́n pè ní ogún náà lè jẹ́ kí bàbá máa wò torí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ní gbogbo ẹ̀ máa wà fún un. Ok tó bá wá jẹ́ yẹn náà ṣe fẹ́ ṣe DNA lọ́ ṣe pariwo DNA ṣe bọ́ ọmọ ló fẹ́ lónìí kàn pẹ́ẹ̀gì gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá tó má bá pé 18 kọ́nà kó dẹ́mi everybody sí kàn pẹ́ẹ̀gì everything kí bàbá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ó sì lè ṣiṣẹ́ kọ́nà bless Wùnmí náà kó tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ogún tó fẹ́ dá wàhálà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ kàn fi gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́sìn after 18 years aṣáà máa ń rí tó máa sọ pé tó bá àti ẹ̀rí rí like àti rí nínú àwọn movies tó bá sọ pé this thing after 18 years nìkan kò fọmọ kò jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ló dà pé ogún ìlú nǹkan tó ń pè lógún yìí ogún tẹ́ tó ní gun ò jẹ́ nú ẹ̀ tó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀gán ti lọ náà ti torí ẹ̀ ń dààmú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. ọmọ ní kí wọn bá lọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA sìn ẹjọ́ ṣé DNA tú gbogbo báṣì tó ti báṣẹ for 9 months plus ni wọn ò tiẹ̀ lè dúró because àwọn tó ń báṣẹ náà wọ́n ń báṣẹ nítorí pé wọ́n rí nǹkan jẹ níbẹ̀ ni tó bá ṣe DNA lénìí wọ́n á ní irọ́ ni if the DNA comes out positive wàhálà ni bó come out negative wàhálà ni all this thing kò tí ì lè tán kò lè tán òun ló bí ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ mi kò ń ṣe ẹ sọ pé kò ń ṣe ọmọ yẹn kò ń ṣe ọmọ yín náà nìyẹn at least èmi ni mo bí ọjọ́ iwájú ọmọ máa ṣe kinní kan ọjọ́ iwájú ọmọ máa ṣe kinní kan tó bá fẹ́ ẹlòmíì tọ́nà dẹ̀ máa ṣe fún tó máa jẹ́ ẹni bí ẹni tiẹ̀
tó máa understand. Tẹ́ni ẹ bá ní come, ọmọ yìí ọmọ mi ni. Kí ló kù? Every other thing tó wà lẹ́yìn, ó ti kọjá. So, ọ̀rọ̀ pé DNA or no DNA, kò tiẹ̀ nídìí pé àti ẹ̀ ń gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní gbàgbà ọtí. If torí èmi ò rí like pé ó máa solve any problem soon. Tó bá ti dùn mi bá ṣe DNA fún bàbá ń sìn. A kàn sọ pé ẹ tó bá ṣe kò ṣe bàbá ló ṣe fún. Bàbá ló ask lórí internet. Táwọn yòókù náà dẹ̀ ṣe gbé. So if tó bá lọ ṣe nísìn, ó ti succumb sáwọn àwọn bullies. Àwọn tí ò sí mẹ́gbà tó wà ní ẹsẹ̀ kan ayé ẹsẹ̀ kan òun ló fẹ́ bí ọmọ yẹn. Òun ló bí ọmọ ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá ní kò ṣọmọ yín náà nìyẹn. As far as I'm concerned, Josie ti kọ ọmọ yẹn. As far as I'm concerned, Josie ti kọ ọmọ yẹn. Torí ọmọ tó mọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ló bí tó wá sí gbogbo àgbáyé tó nítorí àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ń béèrè fún DNA. What does that mean? Ó ti kọ ọmọ yẹn. Tí ò bá kọ ọmọ yẹn kò ní sọ pé ẹni tó bá àwọn tó bá lóyún fún kìíní tó bímọ fún Mohbad kan gbé wá kóun lè mọ̀ pé kò kó àkùnrùn. Kò acknowledge ọmọ tó wà lẹ́nà. Àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń béèrè fún yẹn ló ń believe pọ̀ mọ́ ti tòun. Nítorí ogún tí ò ṣiṣẹ́. Let him go and work. Confess gbogbo everything. Ṣé tọ́mọ bá pé 18. Èyí tó wọn sọ pé bóyá kó máa yọ owó fún wọn fún upkeep àbí anything. No. Kò sí nǹkan tó jọ kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Àwọn tó wọ́n tẹ̀ jù lọ́gán ṣì ń fàṣẹ ìlú òyìnbó. Let him go and work. Let him go and work. Kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Kò sí nǹkan tó kàn pẹ̀lú ọ bá ti pẹ́ẹ̀gì kínní. Kán fi gbogbo ẹ̀ sí trust. Ọlọ́run kó dẹ̀mí everybody sí. Tó bá lóun bá dẹ̀ ti máa ṣọ́kú gbà yẹn kó ṣọ́kú for all I care. Because òun ló subject ọmọ yẹn sí gbogbo ilé ìtọ́wò àtàwà lẹ́ni. Táwọn kan tí wọ́n tọ́hàn láyé tínú wọn ò dùn. Tán jókòó tó ń báyé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́. Ọ̀dẹ̀ lè báyé òun mi jẹ́. Àfitọ́ òun náà bá gbà. Wish I know pé kò lè gbà because she's a strong lady. Kò nídìí any form of any DNA because tó bá tẹ̀ ṣe DNA yẹn nísìn another thing will come up again. Whether good or bad wọn lè gbà. Wọ́n á ní ṣáwọn tí wọ́n fi tẹ́ńkọ̀ bọ̀ wọ́n lẹ̀ tíjọba ṣe gbogbo everything. Tán tún sọ pé ìjọba compromise. Ìgbà wo náà ni Wùmí ò ní compromise? To me, my own opinion, that all those kọ́tọ́ pè lógún tátẹ́gùn ti fẹ́ lọ tán rò pé ogún yìí. They should go and put it in trust and put it after ọmọ bá pé 10 years. Kán decide nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe fún sí. Kó ní kálukú lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Tí Mohbad ò bá jẹ́ olórin tí ò ní anything tó ta ẹ̀dẹ́ kù àbí tó kú bó ṣe kú yìí. Ṣé Wùmí ò ní tọ́ ọmọ yìí ni? At least àwọn kan mi ṣàkù tó wọ́n ní anything. Let everybody go and work. Ọ̀rọ̀ DNA or no DNA yẹn to me kò tiẹ̀ kàn mí kò tiẹ̀ rá mi. She owe anybody ní DNA ọmọ ẹ̀. Òun ló bímọ ẹ̀ òun ló ọjọ́ kan ẹsẹ̀ kan ayé ẹsẹ̀ kan òun tó wà òun ló làdí bí ọmọ ẹ̀. Tó bá yẹ kó gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ṣe fún for the past 9 months nísìn ọ̀tẹ̀ ti ṣe àbó ti gbé nǹkan jẹ ó ti ṣe ṣé wọ́n máa sọ pé kó wá ṣe DNA. Àwa gbogbo alámọ̀ nǹkan tí bàbá ń wá wọ́n ṣe ń pariwo DNA. So àwọn tí wọn bá lè ti ready àti come in touch with that they should all go to hell. Kò hó anybody any DNA òun ló bímọ ẹ̀. Táwọn bàbá ò bá mọ̀ pé àwọn làwọn ọmọ àwọn nìkan fílẹ̀. Tí ìyá Mohbad náà bá ń sọ stylish kó lọ ṣe DNA kó fi gbogbo wọn lẹ̀. Ò ní rẹ̀ olólọ́run. They should all go and sit down and go and work. Wọ́n kó ṣì dànù. Ẹ wò inú tí ń bí mi.
All right, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Osha.
Hello, ẹ káàsán o. Mo kàn miss gbogbo show èmi ni ó ga o, kó dá o. Ẹ wá lè dúró dè mí kí n ṣiṣẹ́ tán. But anyway, the few bits and pieces tí mo listen sí,
regarding the DNA or no DNA, to me, I believe that the decision is left for Omoumi to take. At the end of the day, we can all analyze, we can all talk and give our own opinion. And the onus is now on her to take which one she feels comfortable with and make her decision herself. Having said that, I feel that 2 ways, it will set a precedent for future and for others. 2 things, either Kojengbe, I need to buy boxes. I won't come mulo. Even in the legal system, as per pay, one use the case as a reference. So either way, but either way, it's it falls on both ways at the end of the day. But one thing for sure, really sad go. Really sad go. Society can't believe because for the life of me, I cannot understand why Nigerians are like this. And you want them to make decisions in that regard. No, it doesn't work that way. And number 2, see,
no, Osha, kò tí sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA o, no. Abẹ́yà ò understand. Kò tí sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA, a kò ń discuss eléyìí ni. So, ó wá kù sọ́wọ́ Wùnmí, tí Wùnmí bó ṣe wá like ọmọ ètò tó bá wò kó kí kó òun gbà, ó lè wá gbà. So, kò ń ṣe pé Wùnmí ṣe lóun fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Public will decide fún wọn. Public will decide fún wọn wẹ́ẹ̀lú wa. Tó bá wù kó fẹ́ ṣe DNA fún gbogbo Nàìjíríà, ó lè ṣe fún wọn. Ṣé you get? So, it's not about it. Anybody can ask you for anything. Ìwọ ló wá kù tó bá sọ pé I don't want. Neighbor lè béèrè DNA ọmọ mi. Èmi ló wá kù sí wọn sọ pé kò ní yẹ. So tó wọn bá wá fẹ́ ṣe fún neighbor á gbà. Kò tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn. So go ahead, please.
Because the most the onus is on her to take that decision if she wants to. Because at the end of the day, if you know where anybody I can't live in the decision is always hers to make, and nobody can make that decision for her. Now, as for grandpa Tonwa or Motoson, we are invisible child. We are more in the don't being law of a big because they give me para. One leg, I paid to my leg, but them more bunches on them more bunches. Acknowledge the invisible child, the Lewanwa, who with Jari. Rather than believe Tabati indulge your own combined in society, it will continue to haunt us. And that is one thing I'm 100% sure of. It will continue to haunt us. And need effect for our other people that will be in the same situation as this. Shame.
Okay, now, sir, please, I want to ask you a question. If your mom was a DNA, kini disadvantage? Kini, please, Osha, I'm throwing this question to you. If kini disadvantage, kini advantage to bashi DNA? Kilo fe happen, kilo fe shele, kilo fe muwa.
Kilo to bashi DNA. Olórí ọmọ mi, money. See me bashi DNA.
No question. You're not answering my question, Osha.
network wọn ò dá bí àwọn ọkọ yín dáadáa.
Okay, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá mi bá ẹ dá mi lọ ẹjọ́ tí Wùnmí bá decide ni pé òun ò ṣe DNA kí ni advantage kí ni disadvantage. So tó bá wá ṣe é nù ẹjọ́ ẹ sọ advantage fún mi.
Ẹ ó dọmọ bí abisọ tó mọ ẹ ó dọmọ bí abisọ tó má bínú mà.
Iye mi ni mo fẹ́ bí.
Nǹkan tí òṣà tiẹ̀ sọ náà wípé nítorí because of other women kankan tá a bá ní pé ká tiẹ̀ rò yẹn àwọn other women tí Wùnmí fẹ́ fight fún tó fẹ́ fight till the end àwọn kan lọ kóra wọn lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ láti alápògbẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣépè fún ara wọn àwọn obìnrin tó fẹ́ máa jà fún àwọn kan lọ wà níbẹ̀ yẹn tá a bá ní pé ká tiẹ̀ rò yẹn.
Ẹ fi other women lẹ̀ àwọn kan wà sẹ́fà àwọn náà máa tí
ṣẹgbọ́n question tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín sọ.
Tendi àwọn kan wà àwọn náà máa gbé DNA yẹn lọ bá jò sí nílé so ẹ fi other women lẹ̀ we are not the same. Èmi ò kàn láìpẹ́ obìnrin tí ò bá strong ni tí nǹkan báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Wùnmí tí ò ti kú sí tọ́lọ́wọ́ ò jẹ́ kó kú sí ó yẹ kó dúró pa ni pé níbo tó bá ní kéèyàn máa tẹ̀ tó bá ti tẹ̀ kó má kú ló kù DNA yẹn ò jó sí nǹkan tó mú ẹ tó subject mi sínú eléyìí wà láìpàláì kàkà kékú máa kú kàbí báwọn náà ṣe máa fi ṣàwàdà mi
kàkà kékú má jẹ sèse á fi ṣàwàdà
kàkà kékú má jẹ sèse bí ò ní ṣe dí kó sí màá sọ fún George pé mi ní ṣe ó grant ẹ máa tún sọ fún wọn pé mi ní ṣe that is me o èmi ò wá lè sọ ẹ mọ̀ pé ayé àwọn síra wa yes màá sọ fún George pé mi ní ṣe in fact eléyìí tí wọ́n sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé tógún tó bá tún di property she might end up doing DNA nobody will take my child DNA because of my husband property nobody. Níbo ni èèyàn kan ti ń bọ̀ tí wàá máa sọ̀rọ̀ DNA ẹ̀mọ́ kan tó ń pè DNA ni gbogbo àwọn táwa bíbá méje ló lè ṣe DNA ọmọ wa tó lè fi sórí social media èèyàn kan máa sọ pé torí lágbájá nítorí pé kọ́mọ lè rìn títì kọ́mọ lè rìn títì ẹ̀ tó bá rí títì tó bá pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ lórúkọ kan wàá fàṣọ ẹ̀ wọ́ra ni kí ló fa gbogbo òṣì ní Nàìjíríà tọjọ bí gbogbo wa sí kó ṣe DNA yẹn kò solve anything kò solve anything tó bá ṣe DNA yẹn kò solve anything wọ́n máa búlì ẹ̀ pa ni tó bá tún ṣe DNA yẹn.
I get your point and I am with you.
Kò sí point tó fi ń ṣe DNA.
But I will explain something.
Yeah, explain.
No. Mo fẹ́ sanwó mo wà ní ẹnu counter.
Then go and sanwó there and come back. Oh yeah, discuss. Ẹjọ́ mà kí ló mi ò bá ṣe DNA kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ because tó bá pè mí ni mo bí kò ní ṣe DNA tó bá pè mí mo bí kò ní ṣe DNA tó bá pè mí mo bí màá ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀ yìí má sọ̀rọ̀ níta pé kò ọmọ mi ò ní ṣe DNA.
Calm down. Calm down.
Ó yá mà.
Everybody, good afternoon, everybody. Ẹ rí pé mi ò wọlé láti bí ìjọ òní iná. Inú ń bí mi seriously. Inú ń bí mi ìdẹ̀ fẹ́ wọlé. Ó di pé mo máa bá àwọn èèyàn jà lórí platform jẹ́ra calm down. Ó ṣe DNA kò ṣe DNA kò fi bàbá ńlá kú bàbá ẹni ọ̀kan tó máa sọ fún mi pé dandan kó ṣe DNA tọmọ ẹbí tọkọ ẹ ṣèkó mọ́ mo ẹ lójú ayé ẹ kí bàbá èèyàn kan wá dìde kó wá ní kó ṣe ọ̀dà tó máa bá mi sọ tí Wùnmí ò bá ṣe DNA kò sí nǹkan anybody lè ṣe fún Wùnmí ò jà because of any other woman because kò sí any woman wo ló ń jà fún ṣáwọn wèrè tó bọ́ta tó ń ṣépè fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ta ló wá jà fún Nigeria nowadays nobody tó mọ̀ ń pa nǹkan kéèsì yìí mọ́ I just left Nigeria about 4 weeks ago nobody tó ń sọ ń pa kéèsì orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì náà ni àwọn olórí búkú kóra wọn jọ ló ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ so tí Wùnmí ò bá ṣe DNA kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí Jòsí lè ṣe bí parí bàbá Jòsí dá kó ní kí Wùnmí lọ mú DNA wá tí Wùnmí bá lóun ò ṣe DNA fún adájọ́ gan láì tí ẹ ní kí ló ń sọ inú bí mi seriously láti joy ní ìdẹ̀fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ anybody jà nítorí kéèsì mo jẹ́ sọ fọ́kọ mi gan pé mi ò gòkè mọ́ màá kàn máa wà ń sàlẹ̀ bí ara yẹn ń ta mí náà mo ṣe tún gòkè wà ń sìn gbogbo tí mò ń gbọ́.
Gòkè báwo.
Mo gòkè sórí pláfọ̀ ni mo sọ èmi máa lo òkè nìyí ọdí àtàwọn fámìlì máa lo òkè Jòsí ló máa jábọ́ sílẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀ lólórí kúkú bàbá òfò yẹn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kò lè Wùnmí ò ṣe DNA fẹ́ ní bọ́ọ̀dì.
nǹkan tí mi expect àwa obìnrin tó yẹ ká sọ lélẹ̀ pé in case tí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ grant ẹ̀ a gbọ́dọ̀ appeal sí high court ká máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn kan wá dúró wọ́n sọ pé
pé a fẹ́ lọ ṣe IVF a fẹ́ lu ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́lòmíì àbí a fẹ́ ṣe kí ló ń pele ìtàn ṣe ń ṣe lòmíì fẹ́ bá mi kárí oyún mi èèyàn kan wá ní pé kí ní àkọsílẹ̀ la decide èèyàn kan wá dìde á ní pé tọrọ ọkọ mi ti kú kí wọ́n ṣe DNA ọmọ tí mo ní ọkọ mi ṣe kó mú ẹ̀ ọkọ mi ò ní kú lágbára Ọlọ́run
I'm 55 now. Maybe I talk about this. I can tell my yokosi. Okay, Jackie, no, she there's surrogacy. Victor Mille, you know. Come on, be my tongue. Kéèyàn kan wá dìde nu family ọkọ mi kó ní kí lọ ṣe DNA kó dídá fún pàrọ̀ bàbá onítọ̀hún bí wọ́n dá.
Kò sí kóòtù tó máa ground tẹ̀ tí Wùmí ò bá ti fún wọn ní tí Wùmí ò bá ti jẹ́ kán ground tẹ̀. Wùmí nìkan ló lè lọ́ta. Wùmí òkè máa bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹni sùn bàbá ẹni sùn àdìtọ́lá ni ogún tí jòsí ń jà sí tọ́mọ yẹn ò bá pé 18 ọ̀ lè pín anything. Bí jòsí jà gbégbélé tó kàn ṣe ó kàn ṣe lẹ́lẹ́dàá rẹ̀ ni tí ò bá yá a lọ kú síbì kan a lọ jókòó a lọ kú dànù. Tó bá dé kú kó jókòó síbì kan kó darọ síbẹ̀ kó má dá fún jòsí.
Ó fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ DNA ó kọ́kọ́ bọ́ síta ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní búlì iye ọmọ tó fẹ́ gba DNA ó ti búlì ẹ̀ pa fúnra rẹ̀. Ọmọ tó kẹtọ yẹn ṣé kí o sì ṣe DNA àdúrà ṣó ṣe DNA àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ.
I am with you now.
No, you want to take DNA from someone ó ti kọ́kọ́ búlì ọmọ yẹn náà ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ DNA ọmọ kọ́kọ́ fojú tí ìjọsìn kọ́kọ́ fojú ní àmúyá ìwọ̀n tó máa ń sọ nípa ẹ̀ stop ẹ̀ DNA báwo.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ jàre kí mú ti jàre ó lọ ṣe táwọn ìgbà DNA ọmọ kò ní dáa fún jòsí kò ní dáa fún ẹbí kíbi tó bá wẹ̀ tó ara ń ta mí.
Sherry, kò sí argument tí ó right. Má depend bàbá ṣe fẹ́ wò ó. Ibi tá a bá gbé sí, òun la ṣe máa wò ó sí. Now, on this Wumi's issue particularly, tá a bá wò pé on the general scheme of things, in pé DNA to protect the child for future whatever, based on their arguments and whatnot, yes, I can agree with you 10%, but 90% no. If you are of that opinion, okay? Now, as a mother, I will talk as a mother, and I will talk as Wumi. As a mother, mi ò rò bóyá wọ́n ti di bàbá ńlá kù yálà ya ẹni bàgàdà. Ó question paternity ọmọ mi. Èmi ni obìnrin, mo mọ ẹni tí mo bí ọmọ mi fún. Mo ṣe ṣìnà o.
Àwa Nàìjíríà bí àwa Nàìjíríà.
Mo ṣe ṣìnà o.
A fẹ́ mọ DNA ọmọ.
Mo ṣe ṣìnà o. Mo dóko, mo ṣe gbá o. Ìyẹn ò kan anybody. Àti kìíní kò kan anybody wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ bí bàbá láyà anybody dá láti question paternity ọmọ mi. Either you agree, either you disagree. The problem is ìgbésí ayé ẹ nìyẹn. Now, talking from that perspective as well, you now have a group of people asking me, questioning the paternity of my child. Are you for real? Are you for real? And people will talk with so much audacity. DNA is a must. DNA is this, DNA is that. No, you don't do that. That is disrespectful to my child, disrespectful to me. If there is every reason, if the father of my child then questions the paternity of my child, okay, to perhaps save my relationship or for the sake of my child and whatnot, this is between me and my partner. Any other person, that is one side.
Now, so United Kingdom, yà máa fọwọ́ gbáyà pé o gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ṣe DNA ọmọ títí ẹ wá fóun. Tí wọ́n kọ ọmọ sílẹ̀ fún wọn láti kékeré. Àwọn kan náà wá ń justify ẹ̀. Wùmí cannot work freely in Nigeria. Ṣé Wùmí jẹ́ asylum seeker?
Let me tell you, in regards to that, yeah, we all know pé wọ́n mọ̀ fi DNA yẹn frustrate Wùmí.
We will continue that frustration now. We will tell them
now. Wait, let me drop my disposition.
Yes,
they purposely did that for Wumi to succumb to their pressure. And that is the only reason they kept on hammering on it. What is the purpose of the DNA? When you ask some idiots, they will tell you that,
oh, the reason for the DNA is to establish the cause of death. How will DNA establish the cause of death? You know? How would DNA establish the cause of death? I shouldn't have come through here. But anyway, one more just to frustrate the young lady. And having said that, Wunmi herself, as a person, do you know the mental torture she's been through? The fact that the paternity of that child was questioned in the first place. Do we know the amount of pressure? The mental state,
but the DNA is not going to stop
the pain it has brought her, last song, that's alone. It is beyond appalling.
Osha, please, don't say DNA will stop now. But Josie will come up with something else. That's what I want you guys to know. Josie will come up with something else. If we will continue.
I'm not even, don't get me wrong, I'm not even saying, no, she should do the DNA. Fair enough. Like I said, the onus is on her. One thing I want you to also understand is either we like it or not, we may argue this, either we like it or not, the onus is on me to decide if we will fetch a DNA. Sure, you understand me? We cannot make that decision for her.
But she has to know the disadvantage or the advantage of doing that.
Relax, Tolani. Tabanika wodudu for amahora debu.
Okay, now Osha.
Tolani, wait now. Taba bobo shenka walarasi ipe shebai. Boshen appear siwa. Ọmọ yẹn lè decide pé irọ́ òun máa ṣe just to yọ tẹ̀gàn kúrò. It's up to her. A lè pariwo látẹ̀ní di ọ̀la. A lè fẹ́ influence the decision náà based on our own opinion. But at the end of the day, it should be a decision for her to make. We might feel that she's succumbing to pressure or whatever. Not for any reason, but that decision has to come from Wunmi. Not from me, not from anybody else. It will come from Wunmi herself. However she sees it. By all means, go ahead.
But doing this DNA will not stop anything. There's no point. Because it won't change anything.
And that is why it is a decision to make.
It won't change
anything or not. Okay, when she now choose to do the DNA and whatnot, right? Toba choose Atishe, then we want to see what will come up next.
Okay, then listen, to Toba come up next from Josie. Are we still going to advise her to follow whatever Josie wants? Because I don't get it.
Why would we do that? You're not getting it. What's going to happen?
This thing is not ending anything.
You're not getting it. Well, I don't want us to be narrow-minded about this whole situation. Okay?
What the reason why? The reason why they say something.
Wait, Tolani, you
Osha, wait. The reason why
I want you to listen to have other people's opinion and understanding. No. Do you get me? The reason why we're here the whole time, we're saying DNA. Now, if Wunmi then decides to do it, not because Josie demanded it, but because she wanted done, not to do anything, but to see that in your face.
This video, Jesus. I am sure of myself, this is that. Whose wife
so it is a decision. No one else
is also
but hers.
speaking. What a shame.
So there's nothing any of us can say. At the end of the day, we are all strangers to this family. We are all external bodies. Okay, what are we going to do if we decide to make peace with this man? No, let's just assume that.
No, I will just say be anything you love on my at all as a bad mother. Simple. See your mother decide.
Do you realize that?
Me, I will look at her as somebody that doesn't like
her. Not too much like this.
No. Listen, Osha.
No, even if she decides to do that DNA for Josie or for the public, I would look at her as if somebody that doesn't care about her son.
Yeah.
Because your son
You
will
want
grow
rule her
up
life for her.
to see his DNA certificate
It's
on
none
social
of
media.
your business.
Then
It's
what
her
would you tell your son when he grows
decision
up?
to
Like,
make.
DNA
Sister Tolani.
Tolani, it's her decision.
Everywhere, on the social media. No kind of a mother are you?
Who said she's going to post? Tolani.
Guys, please, I want to stop the video and restart it.
Please,
Please, this has been 5 hours. It's too long. If they play music now, the whole 5 hours is wasted. Please, I am still here. Just help me click the like button.
If it's on social media, it's on social media. The result is there.
Sister Tolani.
Guys, I'm ending, but I'm still here. I'm starting again because it's been 5 hours. Yeah. It's really long then. But I'm still here. Just help me click the like button as you go out. Thank you as you do that. God bless you. I'm still here.